Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Brewers beat the Cubs 7-3 to go up 2-0 in the best-of-5 National League Division Series. Jacob Mizorowski got the win. He struck out 4 over 3 innings. Shota Imanaga tagged for 4 earned runs on 5 hits over 2 2/3. Andrew Vaughn and Jackson Churio each hit 3-run homers. The Brewers move one step closer to the National League Championship Series. They can wrap it up Wednesday at Wrigley Field. Jamison Tyone slated for the Cubs, Quinn Priester for Milwaukee. The Blackhawks open the season today on the road at Florida. They take on the defending champion Panthers, who will raise their banner before the game. It's an early puck drop today, 4 o'clock Central. On Thursday, the Blackhawks visit Boston. The Bears turn their attention to their next game. It's a road matchup at Washington this coming Monday night. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. Temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning and happy hump day. Welcome to the morning show with me, your host, Susie C. A still picture of the czar from Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer, and my co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano, who again is a disembodied voice this morning.
Yeah, do not adjust your sets. That's not Derek Geyer in today. It's just an image there. I thought for sure that the camera would come on when we went live, but
wait, I'm going to take a picture.
I'm Derek Geyer. This is Big Top
Sports.
No, he doesn't even say it like that. He goes, Big Top Sports. I've been here all night, and I didn't go home, so I'm just going to sit here with Susie. That Elliot can stay home. He was on that apolitical talk show yesterday and got drunk, so we just sent him home on an Uber.
Uber.
In an Uber.
Wow.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see if as we switch back and forth what happens here.
Okay, if not, it's just Derek and I this morning.
Derek and Susie. That's maybe this is a prophecy of things to come. You know, the coming,
I did ask him to fill in for that Friday with you.
Yeah, that Friday
when you were gone.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. And so, good morning, everyone who is listening to the WRMN Morning Show throughout the Fox River Valley. I mean, if you're listening to us on the radio, none of these video snafus on the YouTube really matter to you. We still appreciate that you're listening on the stick. Some of you might be listening on your mobile devices, whether
I'll post the picture on the Facebook.
That'll be fun.
Oh, my God. Todd just sent in his good morning picture. Oh, my God. Stunning. Stunning, Todd.
We will, of course, be sharing all that stuff on our respective social medias. You do want to, of course, if you're listening to us on your radio and you're like, what is this show? I've never heard these people in the morning. Be so nice, if you're, driving to work or getting about, or maybe you're going home from a late shift. Just hit that little number on your dashboard. We don't mind if you make us number 2 or number 3 on your saved dial. We don't mind being your little side piece of a radio station. But the WRMN AM 1410 is here to serve you, the listener, in the Fox River Valley with all sorts of content throughout the day that's produced live and local. We are the talk of the town and the voice of the valley. You can listen to us on the radio, on your mobile device. You can listen to us on your smart speaker. Just tell your smart speaker to play WRMN radio, and there we are. And for those of you who are watching us on the YouTube, like Miss Linda Carter, who is watching us on her smart TV, thank you so much. When you watch us on YouTube, you kind of get the full WRMN studio experience. But whatever way it is, we do appreciate you being here this morning.
Absolutely. It's what a morning, too. Bit brisk in the old mobile Marriott. Had to flip on the fireplace this morning, and it was 51 degrees, which is funny because, again, 55 outside, you're like, this is a beautiful, brisk, fall day. 50 something in the house, chilly. Why is that? It's so weird, but yes.
What are you wearing? Your fluffy socks and your flannel pajamas?
I had my winter jammies on.
Winter jammies and your fluffy socks.
And my fluffy socks. My big slippers. I almost came here with my slippers today.
You don't really generate a lot of heat then, I guess.
No, apparently not.
All I know is like there are days when I wake up in the morning, I got to kick the covers off. I'm burning up.
Well, in the morning, so at night I close the bedroom door and I'll flip on the fireplace for like 5 minutes, warm it up, turn it off, and it stays very warm in the bedroom. But then you come out where the rest of it was, I looked, I'm like, oh, it's only 51 in here. I should probably flip on the fireplace out here and just to get rid of the chill. So, and the coffee, you could see the steam
right?
a lot. So my friends are going to come over and we're building a base around to hold the heat.
There you go.
So in the next couple of weeks. So that'll be good. But last night? No, tomorrow night it's going to be like 41, correct?
Well, right now I'm going to tell you right now. I'm looking at the weather for this week, and this morning, I mean, we're at 46 degrees outside right now, outdoors, with a real feel of 48, and the low. We're going to hit a high of 65, but the low is going to be 42. So this is going to be.
It's going to be a brisk night.
Some brisk nights going ahead. So today, high of 66, low of 42. Tomorrow, high of 65, low of 42. Friday. High of 66, low of 45, and we've got showers in the afternoon. So, that's going to make things pretty cool. It's going to warm up just a tad this weekend. Saturday, high of 70 with a low of 47, and Sunday, a high of 72 with a low of 53. So, it's going to be, again, fall temps throughout this week. Next week, again, probably a slight warm up going into the next week as things are happening around the Fox River Valley and in Elgin. We're just a couple weeks away from Nightmare on Chicago Street.
Yeah,
and
I got to figure out my costume.
Yeah, and with that, that event typically gets some pretty nice weather. So, yeah. And then since we're talking about being cold, the Chicago Blackhawks played yesterday. They were down in Florida for the banner-raising ceremony of the Florida Panthers. And the Florida Panthers celebrated by beating our Chicago Blackhawks 3-2 in their opener. Right now, the Blackhawks do have one of the youngest rosters in the NHL. So this is a build-up season, building up, and go in with moderate expectations. I would also. So far,
little Connor Bedard does well this year.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's
still a baby.
Yeah,
he's still only 20.
He's a kid. I mean, he's like
a baby.
His body hasn't even filled out yet.
Yep, but wait.
Yeah, but I would say again, have moderate expectations. And I just lost my bit. And tonight the Chicago Cubs, Game 3 of the National League Division Series. Or they will, it's actually this afternoon at 4 o'clock. They will be 4:08. They will be playing the Milwaukee Brewers in a possible elimination game here in Chicago. This is how pessimistic. This is how pessimistic Cub fandom is right now. Tickets for the game at Wrigley today dropped. The prices actually went down for playoff tickets in Chicago. That's how pessimistic Cubs fans are right now. They are pretty much expecting. They are pretty much expecting this to be the last game that the Cubs are going to play. No one wants to be at Wrigley for that.
Wow.
Nobody wants to be.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
That's it, man. They just don't want to be there.
They're gonna win. Come on.
I'm just saying, Cub fandom is
they're a fickle bunch.
But also victims of. They've been traumatized pretty well.
We have
been traumatized pretty well. I mean, I'm gonna
by all sports teams.
Yeah, I mean, but again, the Chicago sports fans are so put upon. Again, you could easily. You know who I feel really bad for right now? I feel bad for Buffalo Bills fans. Buffalo Bills fans, can you imagine going to a Super Bowl 4 times and losing every time?
Oh,
every time.
No.
They went 4 years in a row and they lost each time. Or being a Detroit Lions fan and never going to the Super Bowl. Or being now they're Cleveland Guardians, then they were the Indians. going to the World Series against the other team that had never won a World Series in 100 years and losing to them, like when they lost to the Cubs. So again, folks, we're going to talk a little bit about, when we talk about our Weird Wednesday, we're going to talk about really how healthy it is to be a sports fan, to be just a sports fan in general.
Well, the whole rabbit hole I went down with Weird Wednesday facts, it was sports, because I was like, oh, hockey's back on. And have you ever been to Ice Hogs game?
No, I have not.
We're going to go this winter. We'll grab some of the sports guys and we'll go out to the Rockford Ice Hogs. It's a good time.
I was so briefly talking to a gal who worked for them.
So briefly. Yeah. Can you still get tickets? No.
No.
I'll see what I can do.
It did not. In typical Elliot Serrano fashion, it did not end well.
It did not. Did you finger gun, sir? Peace out,
we never got to that point.
No.
Let's just say I was a bad boy.
Well, did you? Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what kind of bad boy you were. Did you know that baseball umpires are required to wear black underwear? It is a requirement. It is uniform.
Really?
Yes, because if they split their pants or they have some sort of malfunction in their wardrobe, they do not want like tighty whities sticking out anywhere. So it is required by
I need to
MLB.
check your sources. I need to check. Oh, really? Yeah. MLB? Oh, interesting.
All the umpires are required to wear black underwear.
Is that in the contract for the umpires union?
Use the Google machine.
I find that interesting.
Right?
I find that quite interesting.
Because apparently they've had where the umps have bent down, split their pants, or whatever, or their pants right up. So they don't want anybody distracted by.
Is plumbers crack banned by the MLB?
I think that's why another reason you wear the black. Look it up. I was like, really?
Well,
that's interesting.
Is there anybody out there who works for MLB who can confirm this? Because again, Miss Susie, she has been known to get interesting information that she cites as gospel, and then later on they're like, no, you really do need to do this instead of that, or no, we shouldn't do that. Okay, so it's sports-themed, weird sports stuff, huh? That's your rabbit hole?
That was my rabbit hole.
Oh,
I was sitting and I was listening to Derek for a few minutes, and then I went back to the hockey, and I was like, oh, well, here we go. Oh, did you know that? Oh, did you know that? Speaking of hockey, the very early take two. Very early pucks were made of cow dung.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard that. Yeah, the what did they call it?
They were a poo-poo puck.
Yeah, what did they call it? They have a name. What you call when you have a cow poop and it's been all dried out and not a chip? What do they call it? They don't call it a puck, do they?
No,
I forgot what they call cow dung when you find it's. A lot of times you find it and it's like dried and.
Nando says, I believe Susie C because she always talks about tight pants. So about underwears, I give her a 10 on that one. Thank you, Nando.
All right.
But I just thought that was interesting. I got a bunch of other weird, crazy things.
Right. Well, I've got a lot of weird stories myself. I've got
we know.
Yeah.
This isn't the dating show. Save those for when we do our podcast.
God, that is so wrong. I've got another sports-related weird story having to do with a TikToker vandalizing the logo at a college campus, the sports logo at a college campus, and the other TikToker that's tracking them down.
So I'm telling you, you get on the TikTok. You need someone found. You need information. You put it on the TikTok, and I guarantee you, within 1 to 6 hours, you will have all the information that you need. I have watched it. I have followed it. It's crazy.
I also have the story of a teaching assistant that has been charged with a crime after using fart spray at their school. Yep.
Ah! Okay.
That's one. And according to a recent survey, our brains have evolved to socialize, but we max out at a particular number. Our brain can only handle so many friends. We're going to talk about what that number is and whether I even think it's accurate. I think
interesting.
You can ask me, do I think it's too many or too little? We'll see.
Oh, if it's more than 3 for you, it's too many. That includes your dog. So
includes my dog, includes the morning show, the morning show host.
Oh, there's 2 of your friends.
No, those are just people. This is not even friends. It's people I got to deal with. My dog right now, I don't know if we're friends at this point because she has I finally got video of it. I did it last night and I will put it on my TikTok. It's my dog going out in the middle of the night and refusing to come back in and giving me the old look like that teenager goes, "You ain't the boss of me."
Oh, money.
And I'm telling you, I went on TikTok. I'm posting that whole thing. And you know how TikTok will do like a suggested song or a sound?
Yeah.
The song literally was, I did not pick this. This is what TikTok picked for me. The song literally was, "You don't tell me what the bleep to do."
Really?
That was the song.
Oh, my
TikTok
gosh.
automatically picked up on that. I'm like, oh.
So did Money have your phone before you let her out?
Possibly.
She doesn't have thumbs, but she's,
tell me what to do. You don't tell me. No, it was what the bleep. I can't say what the bleep is.
Well,
you can guess.
we all know what it is.
You don't tell me what the bleep to do. And I'm seriously, there's a bit in the video where she looks at me and goes, and like you can tell in her eyes, she's like, "No," and then turns away.
Oh yeah,
like, I'm not, and then just turns away.
Own a basset hound. I can sit there and talk to Harley, and either she will just stare me down, like I absolutely know what you're saying, but I listen, or she's outside and she doesn't want to come in. She just turns the other way and puts her butt my way. This morning, I'm like, "Okay, it's potty time. We got to go." She moans and buries her head deeper under the covers. I'm pulling on her. I'm petting her. I'm like, "You have to go potty." And she's like, "No, I really don't. Watch me."
Yeah, she's like,
but I do finally get her up. And then she's mad at me because I closed the bedroom door because she's got to go in her crate. But she will stare at me. And I know she knows what I'm saying. But she will just with those blank eyes like, who's going to win?
Oh, yeah. And add to that, a dinosaur, which was stolen, is returned.
How do you steal a dinosaur?
You'll have to tune in. You have to listen later on this morning.
Stop it.
To the WRMN Morning Show to find out under what circumstances was this dinosaur stolen and how was it recovered. All that on our Weird Wednesday today on the WRMN Morning Show. Which we always tell folks, if you've got any weird stories that you want to share, these are weird, weird anecdotes. You took a weird photo. You saw something strange on a trip. Did anybody get any pictures of the harvest moon over the weekend? For the life of me, I couldn't get a decent picture on my phone.
My friend Jessie did, and she posted them on her Facebook. She used her good camera, so I'll grab a couple off of her Facebook page because they're gorgeous.
But if you want to share any images or stories with us, you can text us at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. If you're watching us on the YouTube, of course, the chat box is always open for you right there. For all you first shifters that have been chiming in, thank you. For John Guiney, who will have shared the joke of the day. We'll be looking at that in a bit. If you are new, and let's say you're coming across the station again for the first time, all you got to do is say hello, chime in on any of these areas, and you get yourself a shout out in the 7 o'clock hour as part of our first shifters. And then at 7 o'clock, we will be opening the phone lines at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. It is really early in the morning. We don't expect anyone to call in now.
Sure, why not? I dare you. Someone call in. It's 847-931-1410. Give us a call. Tell us what you're up to. Drinking coffee. How was your night? Come on, someone. I double dog dare you. I know. It's so chilly. Look at I had to put my slipper socks on. So those of you that are watching and I'm down here wrestling, I typically take my shoes off as soon as I get here. Yeah. But I had little thin socks on and my feet were cold. So I always have like slipper socks in my purse.
Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday to Derek.
Were you?
Yeah, I go, yeah, she comes in. I swear she's barefoot around here. And then she goes, my feet are cold. And you put on your thick socks or whatever.
Slipper socks, I do.
Slipper socks. I'm like, oh, man. That is so 80s white girl. I'm telling you.
Have you met me?
I go, jeez.
Hello. You know what? I am always as barefoot as I can be all the time, or slippers, or.
Well, look at that. You made the call. Here we are.
Let's see who it is. Good morning, caller. Who this?
It's Fast Eddie, a double dog dare. Come on.
Oh, okay, a triple dog dare you. Good morning, Fast Eddie. How are you? We miss hearing from you, but I love seeing you on the YouTube.
Yeah, I work. I start work in about a couple of minutes. But you guys told me that I can't call before 7, so I didn't call.
Oh, well, you are welcome to call anytime you want. How's work going? How's that commute across the house?
Oh, it's tough. It's especially in this cold weather when I see people going out to their cars and having to start it and getting their sweaters and stuff. I'm sitting back with my nice bean juice and, clicking my keys and just saying, well, I don't have to commute.
Yeah, good for you. I'm not even going to have to shovel this year. Well, good for you. So work is going well. How's the workout going?
Workouts are going good. I'm trying to drop some weight. I really got to drop weight.
Well, and now's the time to do it because otherwise we all get fat and sassy during the winter.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So I'm going to try and stay with the program and drop some weight. How you doing? Everything, I think the station's going really good.
Yeah.
Everybody seems to be doing good.
I'm doing great. I'm pretty sure Elliot's doing okay.
Where's Elliot this morning? He's not on air.
I know.
Well,
he's actually here. For whatever reason, our camera's frozen on a picture of Derek. So Elliot's our disembodied voice again today. I know. We don't know what to do. It's just stuck. It's Derek all day. He's going to be on all day. It's all Derek all day. Oh, my goodness. It's so good to hear from you.
Yeah, it's good to be on. Yeah,
well, good. Well, thanks for calling, and don't work too hard, and keep up the workout.
All right, thanks. Take it easy, Susie.
All right. Bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I love hearing from him.
Chicago Cubs. I don't know what they're going to do tonight.
They're full of Smurf.
They're Smurf. I'm feeling Smurfy today. All right,
folks. All full of Smurf.
All full of Smurf. This is a Smurfed up situation.
When we come back, it's
what
more.
What the heck kind of situationship is this going on?
This is a weird Wednesday, and it's going to get even weirder when we get back.
Tim Murray. We're gonna have
Big Top Sports.
Derek Geyer, I'm the czar, and everything's smurfed up.
I'm the star. I don't know what's going on here. This camera. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to mess with this board, and when Elliot gets in, he's going to have to figure it out. I don't know what Elliot's going to do. That Smurfing Smurf. I want to Smurf his Smurf. I'm telling you, Derek, you want to Smurf it, you can Smurf it. Just be nice first, Buy me a drink.
$20.
Oh, really? I mean, I'm a cheap date. I don't know if anyone knows that. I'm a really cheap date. But
are you?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, folks, we'll be back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with Listeria. bacteria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
A little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Friday, partly sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
Hey, this is Derek Garter, Big Top Sports, sitting in for the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Can I ever tell you that the L Train is the best thing that ever happened to WRMN radio? I worship the ground he walks on. I'm telling you, my life wouldn't be what it is right now if it weren't for the L Train. So I want to say, L Train, I love you.
You don't sound like Derek at all.
Oh, that's the way Derek sounds in my head.
Okay.
Just like, you're like, hello, everyone. Good morning. It's the morning show.
Oh, God.
Like you make
all right, we got a caller.
We've got a caller on the line. Good
morning, caller.
I've also accepted this double dog dare, Susie Q.
Yay! Good morning, George. How are you, honey?
Good. I'm good. I'm actually in the parking lot at Northwest Community Hospital getting ready to walk in for 2 radiation treatments today, both fairly short-lived. I should be out of here within an hour and a half, but I called for a couple of things. Number one, again, and I said this on Monday, just wanted to thank you for being a breath of enthusiasm and fresh air every morning as I'm going through this.
You're going to make her cry, George. You're going to make her cry again.
You know, this is, if it's crying, then it's uplifting.
She's crying. Look at her on the video. She's already crying. Oh,
I love you, George.
I love you, too. And nonetheless, but I called with a suggestion for you, Susie Q, and I like your question of the day. Don't always like the questions, but that's just par for the course. But I have one, and this is in no way is there a concealed meaning here or a hidden meaning.
No,
but
let's
I think
hear
it's so
it.
interesting. Here's my question for a future day. A celebrity death in your lifetime that hits you the hardest.
I love that.
Yeah, and here's the caveat. I can tell you what mine is, I think, off the top of my head, and I would be I would think that Elliot's might be pretty close to the same. And the one that hit me and was later in my life, not Elvis, but it was Robin Williams. When Robin Williams
George!
He was such a force of nature. And I would think, because I know Elliot and I have a lot of the same artistic sensibility, and I would think that he was probably equally impacted. I could tell you exactly. When I heard the news, I was on Larkin Avenue, driving west past the McDonald's at McLean, and I was just completely caught off guard. You'd never, ever, and suicide or taking one's life is such an insidious, difficult thing to understand, but I was so taken aback by that because Robin Williams seemed to be such a force for good and a force of nature, and somebody who would come in and not take over a room, take over a stratosphere. And to lose him was a loss that we still feel today.
Absolutely. I love that question.
George.
Absolutely.
So a celebrity death in your lifetime that hit you the hardest.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, George, you read my mind. When you said that, boom.
Yeah.
Robin Williams automatically popped into my head.
Well, you got a little bit of that Robin Williams thing going on with all the kinetic energy and the frenetic voices and everything. And it's one of the things I most appreciate about you. And again, we sometimes forget that we're all, at least some point, we're all carrying a cross, and we're all trying to get by and trying to do the best we can, and that includes people like Robin Williams, who you never thought had a bad day in his life.
Yeah, yeah. They say a lot of times, folks who appear the happiest are the ones that are hiding the most pain.
Absolutely, very well said. Well, thank you. I'm walking into the treatment area.
Hey, George, do this. Like after you get your radiation treatment, come back with some superpowers while you're at it. You know, I guess everybody like Stan Lee wrote, tell them to throw some gamma rays in there. Maybe you can get some, Hulk strength. Do that.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
All right, buddy.
Thank you.
Thanks
Bye,
for calling
George.
In. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I love him. I love him.
There you go.
He's such a fighter. And you know what? That is a great question. And now that he said that, you do have that Robin Williams kind of energy.
All right, see, part of me is incredibly flattered that to even be mentioned in the same breath as Robin Williams. Again, to George's point, yes, I grew up, for a lot of folks discovered Robin Williams for the first time when he was doing Mork for Mork on Mork and Mindy. Robin Williams, his comedy album, reality, golly, I got to look it up. His is one of the first comedy albums I'd ever bought as a kid. And also learned about the reproductive, how the human body, how people, where babies come from via Robin Williams, which was a very interesting. I'd never understood how that. You know what? I'm going to see if I can. It's actually you can. It's not dirty or anything.
Right? He doesn't really swear.
No, I will find that on YouTube and I'll play it, and you will learn. This is how Elliot learned where babies come from.
Okay, I like it. Yeah, and we will definitely use that question. We will.
That is a very good question.
Yeah,
very good question.
Because I'm thinking in my head like going back, like where I was at certain times. So yeah, we will definitely do that. And in the meantime today, I'll throw our prayers out to George because he's a fighter. He's a warrior.
We're going to fight. Not only that he's going to beat this thing, but we're going to give him some superpowers while we're at it. It's like this whole thing. Yeah. Not only kill the cancer, but come on, maybe, but bring a spider in with you and then come out with the proportional strength of a spider. You'll be able to climb walls, swing from building to building. Come on. Let's put that radiation to a little extra work, not just getting rid of the cancer, but, maybe it'll give you like a telekinesis, be able to move things with your mind. So that way you don't have to sit, you don't have to get up and get that coffee. You just
slides right over.
Slides right over to you. So.
I like it. I like it.
Living up to Genius George. I mean, it is Genius George, increase the memory space in that humongous noggin of his, and then get that everything. Yeah. So that and be like Professor X of the X-Men, knows all things, is present in all things, and then and can read minds. I don't know if I want him to have that power because there are things that I
don't want him to read my mind.
No, people don't.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
People no. How could you?
She's thinking about what?
Thinking about yes.
You'd blush.
Yep. So it is a Weird Wednesday, and we're talking about all the weird things that happen on Weird Wednesdays. You are always welcome to share your stories either on the text line, 505-926-1410. That is usually the easiest way. Most people like to interact via the text line because either A, you're shy, you don't want to be on the radio. Not everybody wants to be heard on the radio. That's fine. You can send us a text. We do read all the texts. You can chime in on the YouTube chat. That's youtube.com/@WRMN radio. And if you want to call us, we're throwing the rules out today. If you really want to call this early in the morning, you're welcome to. 847-931-1410 if you want to share your weird stories. Now, Susie C, whenever we do Weird Wednesday, I try to find stories with a theme to them. That doesn't always happen. Susie, on the other hand, goes down on a rabbit hole of weird things.
Yeah.
And so this is like your rabbit hole was.
It was all sports related. I was listening. Obviously, I was listening to my new co-host, Derek Geyer, for a few minutes last night.
I'm going to tell you, there, Smurf. That's some smurfed up Smurf. The Blackhawks were on yesterday. I've never seen so much Smurf on the ice on a day like that. I'm telling you, they Smurfing ruined my Smurfing evening.
Oh, God.
What a bunch of Smurf. I don't know why, but Rocky Wirtz is full of Smurf. He's taking all that money he makes from selling booze, and he puts it in his own pocket, not going into the Blackhawks. That's a bunch of Smurf.
Oh, my God. So I was listening for a few minutes to Derek Geyer, and then the Hawks were on, so I was like, oh, sports related. And I did. I found some. If you weren't listening a few minutes ago, Major League Baseball umpires are required to wear black underwear. Because if they have,
what if they wore like striped, black and white striped underwear, like what they're
I don't know. Could they be fined? I don't know. They could be fined.
Like, what if I went out like I'm an umpire and I'm like, oh man.
All the black ones are dirty.
They're all dirty.
I got some red ones.
I got red ones. I've got some.
Do you wear a different color?
Ones. Oh yeah, I got different colors.
So you don't wear white ones.
I have a couple pair of white ones, but because I've had enough bad experiences, I try not to wear them.
Nobody wants to wear white underwear.
Yeah, not anymore.
No, stick with the dark colors.
Yeah, but for the most part, yeah, dark. Because there are things that happen, throughout when you get to my age, there are things that happen throughout the day.
It's not even that. Tighty whities that just are not always,
Well, if you have the body, the body for them.
No. Girl wants to see some guy in his tighty white.
I saw. I'm not.
Here we go.
It was completely going to come out the wrong way. I mean, you see those models that model the tighty whities and stuff, or the boxer briefs, or the sports.
Can we talk about David Beckham? Yes,
yeah.
But he wears boxer briefs. Those are hot.
But no, that's not that they're hot. It's he's hot. He's a freaking Michelangelo statue.
That's true. And I will say, so when I was pregnant with my,
I'm not a Michelangelo statue. I'm the big boy statue on the top of the hamburger plates.
Oh my
I'm the
God.
Bob's Donut statue.
Oh my God. When I was pregnant with my last daughter, my husband at the time wore boxer briefs. They were like new and really becoming popular. And as I got bigger in my pregnancy, I was like, I put a pair on. I'm like, oh wait, these are great. So he didn't know it that I was wearing it. And he would be like, where I got a shower and put a pair on and be like, where are all my underwear? And I'd be like, wait, here. He'd be like, wait, you've been wearing
can keep
mine?
them. You can have them.
No,
keep
he
them.
didn't care.
That's some of the smurfinest Smurf I've ever heard.
They were comfortable.
You put on my Smurfing underwear? No wonder I can't find any. This is the most Smurfed up day I've ever had.
Nando says, hey, L-Train, wake him up with your whisper like you did last time, the whisper in the morning.
Whisper in the morning.
You were, good morning, Derek.
Hello, Derek. It's time. Wake up, sleepyhead. You know you need to get up. Come on, baby boy. You can get up. Yeah, that's it. Shake the sleep out of your eyes. The world's waiting for you. It doesn't want to wait for you anymore. Come on, boy. Come on, get up. That's a boy.
I don't know whether to be creeped out. Oh, Dalton, that was 6:47.
It's your WRMN morning wake-up call. Hello, sleepyhead. Time to get up.
Oh, my God. If anybody wants us to do a birthday wake-up, I just had an idea. Give us a call, and we will call whoever you want and say good morning and wake them up.
Good morning, birthday boy. Or, good morning, birthday girl. It's your WRMN morning show wake-up call. How are you? You're going to make this day your day, right? Go
Make
out
it
there.
your B.
Make it your female canine.
Oh my gosh. So anybody want, I think that would be super fun.
That would be good.
Good morning. It's time for you to get up. Time to get out of bed. Get that coffee. Take that hot shower. Soap up real good in that shower and then come on back and listen to us.
No, I cannot get up for a minute. There's a few. I need a little time right now.
It is your birthday. Spankings, anyone? We can absolutely call people.
Yeah, that's
we
right. Yeah,
can absolutely call people on their birthday. You just have to let us know, and send us your number. We'll do it.
We'll leave a birthday message. If they don't pick up, they're like, "Who is calling me this early in the morning?" We can do that. All right. Well, let's get back down the weird Wednesdays.
Wait 1 second.
Because
who has sponsored our show?
I know. See, I'm trying to put a little distance between these bits and the sponsor, so that later on it's not like the WRMN Morning Show and the Wake Up Call is sponsored by Viselli Law. Viselli Law specializes in all the law that you want to learn about, whether it's municipal, real estate, or corporate law. You know you like that corporate law. You want to learn about Jimmy Viselli and the team at Viselli Law? Well, check out, he's got a website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Yeah, that's right, jmvchicagolaw.com. Were you naughty? Did you do a bad thing? Well, guess what? You can call them at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225. And you can maybe talk to somebody from the team like Eric Stack. He's a partner. I'm telling you, if you have a problem, Eric Stack's the guy you want to talk to. Or maybe Amalia Rioja. She can help you with anything that you did that you regret today. That's the team of Viselli Law. You know what they're doing? They're advising governments. They're defending communities. They're helping you get rid of all the bad things you did. And they're sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show.
Okay, 2 things. Wow, Elliot, that was hot. And you know what? You need to get on Book Talk. If not, I'll write you some things for you to read. And get on the Book Talk, man. You can start making money on the audiobooks.
You can do that. I've done voiceover stuff. It's been a while, but
I want to do audiobooks. I want to do. I was talking to a lady on TikTok.
It takes a lot of time. It takes that can occupy reading the typical book takes a while. But I've thought about that. You have to.
Elliot, that was hot.
Thank you.
Ladies, who wants a naughty wake-up call from the L train?
I'll do your naughty wake-up call. Okay, so if we're talking about using technology to appeal to others, and I want to say, Susie, I think you've got this gal beat.
Oh, okay. Well, care to explain?
Yeah, Lisa Catalano. This is one of my weird stories. Lisa Catalano of San Mateo, California, is ready to settle down. This is from KRON TV. And she has set her sights high. Catalano is using digital billboards along Highway 101 to seek out potential mates. And she's directing suitors to her website to get more information and apply. She's got billboards out there saying, hey, I want to meet somebody. She says, and I was not having any luck any other way.
In California?
In California?
Girl, we need to talk because you could, yeah.
Yeah, now Catalano was previously engaged, but her fiance passed away in 2023 from illness. We're very sorry to hear that. But as she looks for the ideal applicant, I'm going to give her this. She says, I hope that this is a great story that we can tell our future children.
And it would be a great story.
Yeah. Mom, Dad, how did you guys meet? Well,
little Jimmy.
You know, Mom put up a billboard, said, I'm looking for a man. And I said, okay. And then it was www.getyourfreakon.com.
Get your freak on. Yes. Get your freak on.
But you've got that beat. You've got a radio station. I mean,
you listen and nothing's happening.
1.15 million households. That's what it reaches.
Nothing's happening.
You know what? It's because you haven't put really a concerted effort into it. In fact, I think I probably make more effort.
You have probably put more effort
trying to find you a gentleman caller.
I've taken a lover.
But I'm here trying to, if you've been listening to this show since I've come on, I have been dropping your cues on how to court Miss Susie C.
Right? It's easy.
Like breadcrumbs. Right. It's been, if you've been first.
I'm pretty easy to please, don't you think?
Incredibly easy to please. She's even said some simple things herself. At this point, I will say, though, since the beginning to now, you have definitely dropped your standards. Because up to this point, all you want is someone who will share fries and clean your car. That's it.
It's pretty basic.
Share your fries and clean my car, and we'll go to the Mobile Marriott, and then we'll turn on the heater, and then who knows? We'll keep things warm. Please. We want to go to the Mobile Marriott, and you can meet my dog. I'm telling you.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
That's what I keep saying, though. I need you to take something for that. So, guys, remember that. If at that point,
welcome to Weird Wednesday.
Yeah, she's going to need you to take a pill for that. But it's very easy. Maybe we can get them to sponsor the show.
Could you imagine how I would like you to sponsor our morning show? Why? Well, because my dating life is...
it's just...
Yeah. Could you imagine?
Can you
I'd have to wear shirts that said like...
It's not that hard.
It's hashtag it's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
Listen, you want to meet me? Hashtag it's not that hard.
You want to meet her? It's not that hard. But it better get there. I'm just saying. We're saying all this early before 7 o'clock, before the kids start tuning in on their way to school.
So we'll get all this out of our system.
But
it is hump day.
It is hump day.
Mike.
But it just saying, again, Weird Wednesdays. These are just the stories that come along. And I will say, on a serious note, it is difficult meeting people. I'm just sorry. I mean, no, I'm sorry. Not meeting people. It's easy to meet people. It's difficult to meet people who you jive with, who you actually...
Or who are actually authentic.
Authentic and you can connect with. Because I meet people all the time. I meet people all the time. I don't mean... I will say, though, my thing when it comes to meeting women, I am horrible first meeting women. I am horrible connecting with women. In most cases, I really need them to be very obvious about their intentions. I can't tell when I'm being flirted with.
Really?
I just can't tell.
Okay.
I just can't tell.
You and I go out. I'll be your wingman. I'll observe.
I can't. No, it does.
I'll observe.
And then add to that, what was the other thing? Because these days it is so easy to, again, here's the thing. When I was in high school, whenever a girl was nice to me, I assumed it was because she liked me.
That was high school.
But again, and then that I would have girls be like frustrated and go, just because you're nice to a guy doesn't mean you're into them. And I go, okay, that's fair. And, so I was still trying to figure that out. And now it's now these days, it's like you need a freaking code book to figure out all these little things. You watch those videos like, well, this is what a woman is trying to tell you. It's subconsciously. She's like, when she puts her hair over her ear, and she's looking at you from across the bar and she starts, playing with her hair, that means she's interested in you. And that means you should approach her. Now, don't do it too quickly because then she might pull out her rape whistle at that point.
Ladies, if you are at a bar and you find a gentleman cute or you're interested, you want to make it easy? Buy him a drink. Have the bartender send him down a drink and say, that's from the lady at the end. A guy would be blown away at a woman. Am I right?
I need to say this as Derek Geyer because he's still on screen here.
Okay.
That would be the smurfiest smurf that ever smurfed me.
Because seriously, guys are simple. That's the other thing. Women,
we're dumb.
We're doing a dating show. We're starting a podcast. It's simple. It's so simple. I'm single.
That's the podcast name.
There we go. It's so simple.
I'm single. And it's not that hard.
It's not that hard. Hashtag not that hard.
Yeah. Now I say, hey, women have been saying they want equal rights. Okay, guess what? You all should be able to feel the sting of rejection, like like many of us guys did. All right, that's the first hour in the books. When we come back, it's more mirth, mayhem, madness, mischief, as well as the John Guiney, no nickname John, bad joke of the day. Phone lines are open. Text us. Let us know what's going on. What is your Weird Wednesday story? Share it with the WRMN Morning Show.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions as self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach, Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a
sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Blackhawks open the season today on the road at Florida. They take on the defending champion Panthers, who will raise their banner before the game. It's an early puck drop today, 4 o'clock Central. On Thursday, the Blackhawks visit Boston. The Bears turn their attention to their next game. It's a road matchup at Washington this coming Monday night. The Brewers beat the Cubs 7-3 to go up 2-0 in the best-of-5 National League Division Series. Jacob Mizorowski got the win. He struck out 4 over 3 innings. Shota Imanaga tagged for 4 earned runs on 5 hits over 2 2/3. Andrew Vaughn and Jackson Churio each hit 3-run homers. The Brewers move one step closer to the National League Championship Series. They can wrap it up Wednesday at Wrigley Field. Jamison Tyone slated for the Cubs, Quinn Priester for Milwaukee. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Friday, partly sunny with a high near 67. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
It's trivia you didn't study for, traffic you forgot to check, and total mayhem before 9 a.m. And the WRMN Morning Show delivers.
morning and welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 Family Hour. as we reel it in. Last hour was a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs off the rails, but it is 7:06. You're here with me, Susie C. My co-host for the day, Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, and the disembodied voice of Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, disembodied Elliot. How are you?
Good morning, Susie. Again, I turned into Count Chocula when I'm disembodied.
I went to find the Count Chocula at the Walmart, and I could not.
You couldn't find the Muppet Count Chocula?
No, I did not.
It's at Jewel. You go to your old stomping ground.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if it was a Jewel exclusive.
Might have been. Who knows?
Because sometimes, Oreos will make Target exclusive, so that could very well be. So it is, again, 7:07. Are you percolating? Are you up? This is the time of the morning show where we go. It is haunted. Definitely, Todd. Big Mike's around. Where we go through and all of our morning shout outs start out with everyone who has said good morning to us during the 6 a.m. hour. And then we're going to have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. That'll be around the bottom of the hour. And look, our friend that works across the street, he's limping. He's got a hoodie on. Yeah, things aren't good out there in the construction world. So I don't know.
While you're getting your the shout outs together, let's take a quick look at the WRMN Morning Show weather report. We are currently at 48 degrees with a real feel of 50. We're going to have a high of 66 and a low of 42 going out throughout this week. We're looking at highs in the 60s until we get into the weekend where we're going to hit highs in the 70s. And lows throughout the next few days will be in the 40s. The Chicago Cubs are playing the the Milwaukee Brewers today, 4:08 p.m. It's win or go home for the Cubs. So we will find out tomorrow who's having a worse time, Chicago Cubs fans or rapturists. Yet again, another rapture took place supposedly yesterday. A lot of folks got left behind.
We're still here.
I didn't expect to get raptured anyway. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225 to reach the good folks of Vasselli Law, who are advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Well, two things about Jimmy Vasselli. I am going to have Matt cut that.
The one from the last hour.
Yeah, sexy Vasselli Law commercial.
If you just woke up and you just tuned us in, you missed. And I'm going to tell you, I was not planning that. That just happened.
That was hot. That was hot. I'd call Jimmy Vasselli just to hear you do that again.
There we go.
And number two, so apparently they had their board meeting out in Burlington, and they were discussing e-bikes and scooters, and because they're really becoming popular on the other side of the corn curtain, and they're very
popular
dangerous.
By me. These kids are they're going down the sidewalks in them.
At like 30.
And they're going through the on the streets, and I'm like, seriously, and none of them are wearing helmets.
No, they don't care.
And they have no sense of their own mortality.
No. I almost took a kid out on 72, but that's another, my heart goes.
On 72.
But so Jimmy was there at the meeting, and as they were discussing things, our very own Mr. Vasselli started the conversation with, well, it's not like we're starting out with Barbie Jeeps. We're not starting out with a pink Barbie Jeep.
Pink Barbie Jeep. Jimmy Vasselli in his pink Barbie Jeep.
That's some Smurf.
Really?
Yeah. So Mary Kay was dying. She said she was trying not to spit out her water. She was like trying to stay calm because some people didn't get it. And she's like, you people need to listen to the WRN Morning Show. But yeah, that's how Jimmy started his portion of the meeting out with, it's not like we're talking about a pink Barbie Jeep.
I think we've been incorporated into
law. Jimmy Vasselli's law. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to do with this power.
I don't know. It's pretty cool, though. All right, so this morning we are going to start out with 15,382 prayers that we are tossing right at Genius George.
Well, we tossed them all yesterday, so we got to accumulate from there.
Yeah,
right? He's got them all.
He's got them.
Not only are we going to pray that he gets rid of this thing that's been haunting him, but also that he gets superpowers. Genius George, after all this, should get some superpowers.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, sorry. Oh, gosh, I don't know where that came from. All right, well, let's start out our morning shout-outs. And, of course, our Miss Beautiful Linda Carter came in first, saying good morning to me. And, yes, said, have a blessed day, keep the faith. And she sends me many, many prayers. 58 Mike says, also, super shout-out goes to Uncle Elliot, conductor of the L train, for helping him find the comic book store. He was very thankful for that.
Yay.
I know, right? We are a full-service radio station. It's amazing what all we can do for you. We had Dar call in, and she needed a phone number. We got her the phone number.
I do believe it was it Tom's Comics and Collectibles for folks. This came up yesterday. Tom's Comics and Collectibles in Elgin. So you want to check them out. They have make sure you check out their hours. Their hours are kind of limited, but yeah.
Yeah, they're a little wonky, but that's okay. And then, of course, Katrina Sue came on, and she's listening on her speaker. She is drinking her coffee with creme brulee and honey, and she wants all of our first shifters and all of our listeners to have a great day. Todd sent us in the beautiful, oh my God, I can't wait to post this picture. It does have the moon. It's like a daybreak picture. So we love that. First one in on the tube of views is our very own Hector Soto. He says, good morning, L Train, Susie C., the first shifters. From Hector, Nini, Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. And we have lots of prayers
Derek
from him.
didn't go boom boom.
I know, Derek, come on, man.
What's wrong with you, man?
Listen, you're a little stiff this morning. Can you lighten up? That did not come out the way it was meant to. There is a picture of a frozen picture of Derek Geyer on the screen. And so, yeah, if you're listening and you don't know.
Tells itself.
I know. What are you going to say? Keith K., our ninja day. I got distracted. We were waving.
Everything's distracting.
Well, no, it was like Squirrel. The guy from the construction was waving, and I waved, and so
he waved at you.
He did.
Wow.
We waved. Hey. I don't have a billboard yet, sir. Hold on.
How is it that you get all the cute blonde goes by every morning, barely looking? I think she waved at you once.
She did wave at me once.
All right.
I'm sorry. I don't have a billboard yet, sir. So hold on. Keith K., our ninja, comes in and says, have a great day, shifters. It's a nice, cool morning. And John Guiney comes in and says, good morning, but I will not read the bad joke of the day yet. But I think it's a good one. It is. Eddie Saunders, let's hit it first, shifters. A very nice, cool day ahead. Please have a fire safe fire prevention week. It is a fire prevention week. We had some of the firemen on yesterday. We had the chief. And I hate to say it because the other gentleman that was with him had another big title.
Okay, it was Chief Sagan, Sagan, and Division Chief Kennedy.
That was a Division Chief. I didn't want to screw that up out of respect.
Yeah, I did a little bit with him yesterday. I think I annoyed the chief.
You think?
I think I kind of annoyed him a bit. He was just trying to tell the stories, and I kept trying to, put in little jokes.
Well, you had a lot of caffeine in you.
I did have a lot of caffeine.
You can tell when you've got a lot of caffeine. Miss Becky Butcher says, good morning, first shifters. Have a beautiful day with plenty of sunshine, from Becky Blue Eyes. Downtown Jose says, morning dynamic duo. Hola first shifters. Have a blessed day, everyone. And Eddie Saunders, our fire trustee, says it's 66 out there. He's not firing up the furnace just yet. He's got a sweatshirt on. David Tilwich, yes, it is going to be cold tonight. And Fast Eddie again says, hi, all first shifters. It's Weird Wednesday. Let's get small. Tim Murray said, Big Top Sports. And we gave him a shout out. Miss Linda Carter says, good morning and welcome back to all of the first shifters. Keep the faith and have a blessed day. And of course, Elliot, you also get a keep the faith and welcome back. Have a blessed day. Todd says, good morning. He says, smash, hit, tap, push, or just lean on that like button. Give us your thumbs up. Don't just look at the screen. get on your computers or your mobile devices, find that little thumbs up.
It's right there. I know.
It's right there.
I know a lot of you are looking at us on your phones, and it's right there under the screen. You'll see a little bitty thumbs up sign right there. You'll just hit that.
Todd also says that we are haunted, which we are. And he says, John Guiney a win for the bad joke of the day. So he read it. And he also is laughing that I said stiff. Derek is stiff. If you can see him on the YouTube, he's just smurfing. He's smurfing stiff.
I'm telling you, I'm really stiff right now. I've never been so smurfing stiff in my life. I'm telling you right now, you're going to find out how stiff I am. I'm not even moving. I'm just going to stand here, look emotionless.
How long can he not blink?
I'm not going to. It's a staring contest. It's a smurfing staring contest is what it is.
Oh, wait till poor Derek wakes up and hears all of this.
Again, folks, if you're listening,
I'm going to text him and go, listen to the first hour.
Yeah.
And then around 7:17, look at it again.
If you're listening on the radio, none of these references are working for you. That's why we always encourage you, check out the WRMN YouTube page and watch the video where you get the full WRMN radio experience.
Yeah, so we are a split screen, and it's typically Elliot on one screen and myself on the other. This morning we came in, and there is a permanent photo of Derek Geyer.
The frozen image of Derek.
Frozen, just sitting there.
That's him reading. I'm pretty sure that's him reading the Blackhawks score from last night, just then. That's the moment, in this specific moment in time.
Yeah, because he's not crying, so he's not thinking about the Cubs.
No, he's resigned. That's him just being resigned to.
We're not talking about the Cubs.
Blackhawks.
Yeah.
The Cubs, that's the other thing. It's like in that bit in the Simpsons where Bart has a video of little Ralph Wiggum having his heart broken by Lisa Simpson, and he goes, "Hey Lisa, look, if you advance the video slowly, you can pinpoint the exact moment his heart tore in half."
Oh my gosh!
That's a still image of Derek Geyer resigning to the inevitable decline of the Blackhawks. That's right there.
You mean of the Cubs?
The Blackhawks. Oh, and the Cubs, that'll be tonight. Oh, man, if there's a frozen image of Derek Geyer tomorrow morning, something to look forward to.
I know. Like, what's it going to be? Is it going to be elation or depression?
Yeah, because by then he will know what happened.
We're hoping for elation because we like elated Derek Geyer. Does Derek Geyer ever get elated? He kind of always seems very... what am I trying to say? He's not like way up here or way down here. He's always very level.
I don't know if I'd go level. It's like Derek Geyer's kind of like the roller coaster, like the Whizzer. You ever go on the Whizzer at Great America? It's constantly, it's not an even plane, but every once in a while it tips on its side and goes straight down. Yeah. And you're like, oh, and then you come back up. He never gets a high, but he definitely has his lows. And I go, dude, all right, dude, don't worry. Life will go on.
Life will go on.
And on this Weird Wednesday, we'll talk about, I actually have a story about how being a sports fan is actually bad for your health.
And speaking of that, I've got some great weird sports facts. Did you know that tug of war was an Olympic sport from 1900 to 1920?
All I know, it was the greatest event on the Battle of the Network Stars. Remember Battle of the Network Stars?
Gosh, yes.
And you'd have the two.
They were into it.
Yes.
And they were like,
I remember the most memorable one was when CBS went up against NBC, I think it was, and Mr. T was on the NBC team or whatever. And this was when he was the most popular thing. And everyone thought, oh, for sure, they've got Mr. T because he was an A team. They're going to win. And they ended up losing. The team that had Mr. T ended up losing the tug of war. That was something.
Well, tug of war isn't just about tug. There, you've got to place certain people at certain points.
Yep.
You have to really think about, the way you're holding the rope.
Yep.
There's a lot. It's not just like, we're going to do that. No, there's a lot to it.
That is true.
In 2010, there was a tennis match that lasted 11 hours and 5 minutes.
I think I remember that match.
And the scoreboard shut itself down because it was not programmed to go above 47-47. So that was 2010. How the hell do you play tennis for 11 hours?
That's happened. I remember that a couple times the matches.
Do you stop and take a nap?
No, they stopped. Well, no, not. But at one point, I remember. I think it happened at Wimbledon. It was a doubles.
You gotta pee?
Doubles. Oh no, you had breaks in between. But at the same time, they actually had to stop it for darkness. Because Wimbledon they don't have the lights at night.
Oh, so it was Wimbledon. It didn't say.
No, I don't think this was Wimbledon. All I know is I do remember that happening at Wimbledon. The match kept going and going going until they got to the point where, okay, we have to pick it up again tomorrow because it's getting dark.
Right. And so the scoreboard actually just shut itself down. We don't do over 47, so sucks to be you.
Yep.
So I thought that was interesting. And then Wilt Chamberlain had never fouled out of a game. Yeah, which is crazy because, I mean...
Let's say because he never played defense.
I was going to say he was an offensive player, so yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But that I thought was pretty interesting because think about how many years he played, how many games he played, and never once.
There we go. Man, the guy was an incredible... I mean, mind you...
Was he like 8'12"?
Yeah, he was tall. He was back... That was back when the average NBA player was like 5 foot something. The fact that he was like 7, almost close to 7 feet up, he was a anomaly. And then, of course, Bill Russell, George Mikan, all these other tall guys would come in, and he would just change basketball. On a slightly related sports theme, when it comes to weird stories, this is out of Conway, South Carolina. TikTok users and others are following the escapades of the CCU pisser.
The CCU pisser?
Mm-hmm. He's a person who relieves himself at different points around the Coastal Carolina University campus. The Sun News reported that the video started appearing on September 1st, and each one features a different iconic target. A CCU logo embedded in a sidewalk, for example, and the school's football field.
He does know there's such thing as DNA, right?
He pissed on the football field logo. Now, CCU wouldn't comment on the shenanigans, but a, quote, detective, apparently unaffiliated with the school, is also a hit on TikTok, warning the pisser that, I know your name.
You said that like Batman.
I know where you'll be next. We'd love to hear both posters' GPAs. Yes, the detective is, I am the darkness. I am vengeance.
I will find your pee-pee.
I want to hear what happens next. I definitely want to hear what happens next.
So we can follow them on TikTok.
I got to find the CCU pisser.
I am the urine.
And the detective.
I am the urine detective. I will find your pee-pee.
This is the Yellow Knight.
Oh my God.
The Golden Knight.
Hey, speaking of that, Pittsburgh is the only city where all their sports teams wear the same color, black and gold.
Ooh, okay. The Pirates, Pirates, Penguins, and Steelers. Yeah.
They're the only team, the only city that all their teams wear the same color.
Oh, that's interesting.
I know, right? Come on, Derek Geyer. I'm giving you all these sports things, and all you're doing is sitting there staring at the screen. Let's go. I got stuff for you to talk about. Smurf. I got Smurf for you to talk about on your show.
He looks kind of sleepy there, too.
He does.
He looks pretty sleepy.
The energy drink wasn't working.
Sleepy Derek Geyer. There he is.
Good morning, Derek.
There he is.
It's time to wake up. I've got your sports trivia.
That's smurfed up. I don't know. There we are on the River Media Network. Sports. That's how he says it. AM 1410. I'm telling you, I'm not the sports czar, but I do talk about sports. You can all call me 847-931-1410. You can tell me what you think about sports, and I'll tell you why you're wrong.
You are full of Smurf.
You're full of Smurf. What you St. Louis Cardinals suck. Green Bay Packers suck. You're all, the San Diego Padres suck.
Poor Derek, and I'm sure he's sleeping through all of this. I'm going to text him later and go, just Watch at least the
put
first
that on
hour
there.
and around 7:15 to 7:30.
Sorry, Dalton, if you're back from Spain, we definitely need to have a split screen here of a frozen Derek Geyer and Susie C. and me doing the voice of Derek Geyer.
Oh, gotcha. And you can do it. I will send you some timestamps. I've been writing down some pretty funny timestamps.
What is it that everybody at RMN goes on exotic trips, and even my own
he
family?
said he went for work.
They all go on trips. Yeah, but you all get to go. Everyone gets to go on trips.
I come to Elgin for work.
I know. I'm like there, and my brother just got back from Scotland, and everybody I know is traveling. And where am I right now?
With me in Elgin.
I guess I am being punished for something I did in a past life.
It could be worse. You could come here, and all of your exes could be here in studio. What would you do? What would you say?
I'd be in so much trouble. I'd be in so much trouble. That's like a nightmare of mine. All my exes get together to talk about me and then talk about all the crap I put them through.
See, and I'm friends with a lot of the people I've dated or been with because I just am. I'm that type of I'm not going to hate you, but there'd be a couple that'd be like, ew, why are you here? Wait, what was your name? I'd be like, and you can go and what is she doing here?
Yeah, I'm kind of, Speaking of things that don't smell good, a teaching assistant, another weird Wednesday story. Teaching assistant Alexander Lewis was charged with interfering with schools and malicious injury to property in Florence, South Carolina. This is according to WKRC TV. Between August 25th and September 19th, Lewis allegedly used a spray that mimics the smell of poop inside the school. He was using the fart spray.
Stop.
The spray caused students and staff health issues, nausea, and dizziness. And the district
How much did he use?
Well, apparently, the district spent almost $55,000 trying to solve the issue through air conditioning, inspection, and repair costs. They didn't know where that was coming from, apparently.
What?
Oh, my goodness. And his bond, he went to jail. His bond was set at $9,000. Can you imagine going to jail for a fart smell?
Okay, so here you go. Listen, you're walking into county. There's like some hardcore, there's gangbangers, there's like robbers, there's people that beat the crap out of other people. Yo, buddy, what are you in for? Yeah, I beat the crap out of some guy behind an alley for looking at a woman wrong. What'd you do? I fart sprayed up a school. You're gonna get beat.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You want to know why? Because it'd be like, you want some of it? I can do it right now. It was bad enough to get me in here. Do you really want me to do it here?
You want the smoke? You want the smoke?
You want the smoke? I'll bring the smoke. That's the smurfiest smurf I'd ever heard.
Can you imagine going in front of the judge? If I was a judge, I'd be like, you're going to jail for a long time, and you're paying back the $55,000. So get another job.
For farting. Fart smell. All right, that was bad. Let's see if the John Guiney joke of the day is equally bad. We're going to hear that?
I think it's a good one.
Okay, we'll hear.
Bad.
Find that out after the break.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago today, October 8th. Speaking at the Methodist Rock River Conference yesterday afternoon, Dr. B.E. Smith tells why religion must flourish at the fireside. The manpower of Methodism should be organized and consecrated to the tasks before us, declared Dr. Bert Edward Smith. And the keynote of the message is responsibility. We have been hearing a great deal over this country about personal liberty, but through the churches that care, it should be less about personal liberty and more about personal responsibility. Parents should not rely entirely upon church teachers to furnish the religious background for their children. Religious teaching should begin at home. The problems of childhood today are more than ever the problems of leadership. Some of us feel that because the youth of today are bobbing their hair, calcimining their faces, and wearing their clothes at half-mast, that there is absolutely no hope left for them. This is not true, and the only way in which to solve the situation rests in the right kind of leadership and the right kind of responsibility. Many of our men are willing to get hold of the challenging task, and one of the places where we need leadership and inspiration is in creating a better home life among members of our churches. Unless religion flourishes at the fireside, it will present but a sickly appearance at the sanctuary.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63, temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And we're back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show. I'm sorry. And we're back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me. I'm Derek Geyer, the sports czar here at WRMN River Media Sports. And I'm sitting in for Elliot, the L Train, who is on assignment somewhere else doing, I don't know. I don't care what he's doing. All I know is that the Cubs suck right now.
And he's full of Smurf.
And Elliot's full of Smurf. And I don't even, why am I even talking about him? I don't even want to talk about him.
Because didn't you just say that, Derek, didn't you just say how much that you loved Elliot in the first hour and how much you appreciated him?
That was before I woke up. And now I'm awake, and I know that Elliot, he's not, nobody likes him. Nobody likes him.
I love Elliot.
Yeah, that talks about your taste in men. right there. Now, no wonder you need
My picker's broke. Well, I don't love him like that, Derek.
Well,
He's like
no
my
wonder
family.
you need a billboard to meet a man.
Hashtag it's not that hard. Oh my goodness, it is 7:36 and it is time for the No Nickname John bad joke of the day, which I think this is going to be a good one. This is the time where the badder the joke, the better the score. Hold up. We've got Northwest Wes and Wesley Jr.
Gotta send them on his
morning,
way.
Gentlemen. Are you all ready for school, buddy?
Okay, we got.
No.
They're blocking traffic, so let me hit him off with his triple shot from the Rock.
Nope, there's nobody behind him.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's one.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's two.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's three.
Alrighty, young man, go to school, learn something today so you can be better tomorrow. Yay! I love when they come by. They make my.
Don't learn too much, though. There's such a thing as too much knowledge.
It's highly overrated.
Yeah.
So as I was saying, the badder the joke, the better the score. And we appreciate No Nickname John so much because he is here every day with a joke, even on vacation, when he was in Ireland, when he was Tennessee, maybe, I don't remember, but I know, and he's there, he sends us the joke. So, and then you get to rate my delivery, which I can personally say I am proud of myself. I have come far, but that is with the tutorial of my my comic guru, my sensei, as you will, my comic sensei.
I don't know what that Elliot could have done to help you tell a joke. He is the unfunniest man I've ever met. I don't get him at all.
Oh, poor Derek. We're roasting him while he's sleeping.
No, he's awake now. I'm pretty sure he's awake.
I don't think, I'm sure one of us would be getting a text message going, what is going on?
Well, he doesn't have my number, so I don't know. Well, no, actually, he does have my number. Now I think about it.
I think we've all got each other's numbers.
I do have texts on my phone right here.
Oh, you do?
Let me see. Is somebody texting me here? Oh, no, it's my brothers.
Oh,
my
okay.
brothers are texting.
All right. Because I'm pretty sure we would.
My brother Steve, Elliot, you better not be dead. No, I'm here.
No, he's here, Stephen.
I'm here.
He did not get raptured.
We'll see how. Yeah, raptured. Right.
He was not raptured.
Can't talk. Got raptured.
That's it. All right. So the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. When I am up to 182 10s and 111 in the 153 days that I have been on the air with you, and Elliot's been with us 103 days. So that's pretty, right? 102. Nope, 103. I'm on 158. I apologize. I'm like, that seemed weird. So I'm on 158. Elliot's on 103. And I have 180. 210. So I am ready for this joke. Are you ready?
This joke better not smurf.
Oh, Derek. Good morning. All right. I'm beautiful. I'm smart. This is going to be a good joke.
I'm beautiful. I'm smart and I can tell a joke. That was Susie 2.0.
That was 2.0 for sure. And if you're not sure about 2.0,
you gotta go back.
Week,
you're not
Thursday.
If you don't know it, I'm telling you, you're missing a lot of stuff here in the WRMN morning show.
Yeah, there's pictures.
This is like a ongoing comedy. We do callbacks to previous episodes. Go to the YouTube page and look. You will see all the stuff that we referenced.
Last week, Thursday, when our very own
David Tees
came in.
The host of Fantasy Football. This is Smurfiest Smurf. I was listening to David Tees. I followed all his advice. My fantasy team came in last. I should have listened to that John Payne. I don't know why Derek suddenly has like a Texas twang.
Yeah, I don't know where Derek, all of a sudden it's got this I don't know what that is, but it I guess it's working for now. So I'm ready. All right. John Guiney says, good morning, first shifters. It's National Salmon Day. Why don't salmon watch cable TV? They prefer streams. I like that joke.
It actually was pretty good.
I do like that joke.
That's actually very
And now
good.
I know why Todd liked it. Well, I kind of knew, but I wasn't going to say anything because it's fishing, and Todd's our ice fisherman.
That's good. But here's the thing. It was a good, bad joke. So does that mean that because it was actually funny, it gets a lower rating? This is my problem right now. I'm struggling right now with the rating system. I am going to give the delivery itself a 10. Okay, I'm just going to do that because boom, it worked. And I'm everybody chime in. Text line 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Tell us what you thought about Susie's delivery, or you can chime in on the YouTube here at youtube.com/@WRMN radio. Or you know what? The phone lines are open too. Call us at 847-931-1410. How bad at this point?
I'm sorry. There's something absolutely crazy going on our YouTube page. Like I'll tell you when we're done rating because Eddie gave me a 10.
There we go.
Yeah. Someone named Wesley Curry II is you on your toy there. You did not want to listen.
Okay, here we go.
I'm going to focus because this was a lot. Karen gave me a 10. Thank you, Karen. Yeah. I thought it was a good joke. I really enjoyed the joke.
But because it was a good joke, does it get rated high because it was actually a funny joke? Or does it get a low rating because it was supposed to be a bad joke?
That's
my confusion right now because I'm like, that was actually a funny joke. Does it get rated lower now because it was a good, funny joke?
I don't know. Let's see. Downtown Jose gave me a 9, gave the joke a 9. Our YouTube's blown up with other stuff, so it's kind of weird. Let's see who else we got on here. Shelly, good morning, Shelly, sensational Shelly. She says she has a dad joke. What's the difference between black eyed peas and chickpeas? Black eyed peas sing us a song, and chickpeas hum us one. Oh, that was cute. And she says good morning. And South Elgin Santa, 8 on the joke and 10 on the delivery. Thank you, South Elgin Santa. So there is that. I'm going to have to block this person because it's too much and it's very strange. So hi, welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. And we're waiting on some more. I'm just
hit us with some more ratings here on the bit. Yeah, you get too easily distracted. The YouTube.
Oh no, when I read you some of these on the break, you'll understand why I'm very distracted.
Oh.
There's a lot of Jesus stuff going on, and our souls are dying. And they're just coming through.
Okay,
we weren't raptured, so we're still here.
We weren't raptured, and apparently whoever it is that's commenting didn't get raptured either. I will admit, though, yesterday on a political talk show, I did probably say some things that I'm not going to say I regret them, but I could have been nicer about it. When you're on Sonar's show, that people will chime in, and there's one particular viewer who will only troll when I'm on the show. He trolls me on the show.
Okay.
And so I just, I was like, hey, you can say whatever you want. You can be a dumbass about it, but you're still saying what you want. And so I thought maybe it was that person, but I can't see the YouTube. So
okay. Well, on the break, before I block and delete all that, I'll let you see it.
It'll be interesting. But again, if people were supposed to get raptured yesterday and the day before, which apparently has not happened still, and I'm wondering if that African preacher has changed the date yet again, because he kept saying first it was in October, in September you were going to get raptured, and then he said, oh no, it was wrong. It was the Julian calendar. The Julian calendar, we should have been following that because I guess Jesus doesn't know how to read a calendar. And so they, he had to change that. And he goes, it was actually October 6th and 7th, which is like, wait a minute. Is Jesus trolling everybody now with the 6, 7, 6, 7?
Yeah, we're coming
that's what he was doing then.
6, 7.
So I would say.
There we go with our Back the Blue.
And speaking of Africa, one of my weird stories.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
3 members of the Kingdom of Kubala, a quote unquote African tribe, were ordered to vacate private land where? In Scotland on September 22nd. Sky News reported, but instead they just relocated to the other side of a fence on council-owned land. The members say they are reclaiming land that was stolen from their ancestors 400 years ago, but the Scottish Borders Council has made efforts to remove them. King Ataheni, a.k.a. Kofi Ofe, 36, indicated he would not speak to media outlets unless they brought him gifts. The group posted on Facebook, quote, "The kingdom of Kubala can never be destroyed." A spokesperson for the Borders Council said legal processes are continuing and, quote, "Officers will proceed through the next steps as quickly as possible," unquote. So the king, I think the kingdom of Kubala, what they need to do is relocate probably on the borders of Wakanda, right there with the Black Panther.
Wakanda over here in Illinois, Northwest Illinois.
Yes, exactly.
That Wakanda?
Right, that
okay.
one, yeah.
Well, just checking.
Wakanda forever! That is another weird Wednesday story. I'm telling you.
Our whole YouTube feed right now is a weird Wednesday story.
Is it a weird Wednesday? Really?
Very strange.
That's weird. Okay. Well, then I'll tell you what. Why don't we take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll sort things out. This is...
squirrel. Get out of the street. Get out of the street, little squirrel.
Show.
Run for your life.
There we go.
Run for your life, squirrel.
Oh, my goodness.
Go. Hide under my car. You're safe.
What are you doing, people? This squirrel is causing anxiety all over the place. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, more mayhem, morning merriment, and mischief, and we'll get things sorted out on our socials. And also, still tell us, what do you rate the No Nickname John bad joke of the day? Caller, I see a caller on line 1. Hold on, caller. We'll get back. We'll get to you right after this break.
Don't go anywhere.
You can call us 847-931-1410. Text us at 505-926-1410. You can always chime in on the YouTube as well, where I guess things are interesting. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train and the frozen image of Derek Geyer.
Geyer.
We'll be right back.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
The Live Like Rue Foundation is a 501c3 charitable organization that assists owners and their pets through a cancer diagnosis by providing financial and emotional support. In memory of a dog named Rue, the foundation helps local shelters and rescuers by sponsoring animals with cancer who do not yet have a forever home. Live Like Rue is a beacon of light during a dark time. For support for your pet or to donate or volunteer, please go to livelikeRue.org. Again, livelikeRue.org.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. news.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, I'm the L Train. You can't see me right now because everyone really prefers seeing Derek Geyer, our host of Big Top Sports. You can listen to him every weekday from 6 to 8 p.m. here on WRMN Radio. Derek's in the producer and co-host spot on our YouTube. If you're listening on the radio or on your mobile device, you don't care about any of these things. I'm just saying this for the benefit of our YouTube viewers who are wondering why they can only see Susie C moving. Can you wave your hand, Susie, so everyone knows this? Okay, so you can tell she's live.
I'm alive.
She's live, and Derek is frozen. He's caught in a moment in time. I cannot be seen, or I can only be heard, so I will be playing the voice of Obi-Wan Kenobi. The Force is with you, young Skywalker. Trust in the Force. We actually talked about that yesterday on a political talk show. I got pulled in by Dennis Sonar Green to talk about the current goings-on in our nation and how it compared to Star Wars, which pulled me in, and then I believe this troll that's hitting our YouTube also called in yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But let's see. Who's calling in now? Good morning, caller.
Good morning.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Hi, sidekick. How are you, girlfriend?
Doing good. I have a story. Yeah, this one time me and downtown Jose were coming back from the farmer's market, and there's this, path we came across. We always walk down it. And there's trees and bushes on both sides, and then I heard something rustling in the bushes on the left. I looked to see what it was, and it was a skunk. And he looked at me, I looked at him. I just kept walking, close to ever got to a skunk, and Jose didn't see him, but he probably would have said, "Oh, hi, skunk." Started talking to him, I don't want to get sprayed. I don't want him getting sprayed. Oh, it was a little scary.
Oh, exactly. Have you heard how many times that Elliot's dog has got skunked?
10?
Yeah, 5 in the last couple months.
Yes, he keeps going after them skunks. That skunk probably looked at you and went, "Hey, you don't want none of this, okay? You don't want none of this." Like the teaching assistant in South Carolina, they got arrested for putting a fart smell in the school. Skunks are like, we're worse than that. I got worse than that, buddy.
When Jose had his dog Achilles, he told me that Achilles got sprayed by a skunk twice this long ago.
Oh, it's horrible. Horrible. Elliot knows.
Dogs got to learn. They don't learn.
And he learned his lesson after that, the third time, or after a second time.
You would think my dog would learn, but she did not. She has not still.
Oh, boy.
No, because dogs don't think logically. They just don't think logically. They don't go, "Ooh, that's going to smell or that's going to hurt." They're like, "This is fun, woo." Until they get skunked, and then Money has to look at Elliot like, "Oh, you're going to scrub this off of me again with the cold hose, aren't you?"
Oh, yeah, she gets the cold hose.
The cold hose. Wasn't that your high school garage band name, the Cold Hose?
The Cold Hose.
Yeah.
The Cold Hosers.
The Cold Hosers. And you weren't posers.
Nope.
All right. Is our beloved up?
Yeah, who's right here?
Oh, let's hear. She always has good weirdness.
Hello.
Good morning, beloved. How are you?
Good.
Good. Got any weirdness for us today?
I have 2 short ones.
Okay. I'm ready.
The first one is just about every chair I sit on swallows my crochet hooks.
Okay.
I don't know how many I've lost. It's like a recliner or
big armchair, whatever.
Yeah.
It goes in the bottom of it. I can't retrieve it.
You know, can you guys tip it over to the side? Because then under the recliner, usually just that lining, they should be able to come out.
Well, if I do that, it'll probably be about 5 or 6 of them. Clangity, clang, clang, clang.
Yeah, you could be a plethora. It would be like a surprise, like Christmas morning.
Yeah. And the second one is the way me and my social worker talk on the phone when we have a private conversation.
Oh, say that again?
We have a weird way of talking when my social worker and I have private conversations.
Oh, so you have like your own little language or your own little special words.
Have you ever heard of Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yes, Elliot. Have you heard of Guardians of the Galaxy?
Have I?
Yeah, you've lived it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
She pretends that she's Mrs. Quill, and I'm Mrs. Rocket.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay.
And those are our favorite characters. We go, hello, Mrs. Quill. How you doing today? Oh, I'm fine, Mrs. Rocket.
I love it. I love the voices. Oh, my goodness. Well, I am glad definitely Weird Wednesday is definitely living up to its name today. Well, I'm glad you called in. I'm glad that you're back on schedule. It's always good to hear your voice, woman. I'm so happy.
Thank you.
Is our sidekick still there?
Yes, she is. Here she is. Hello again.
Hello. All right, we're ready for your goodbye.
Love you, downtown Jose. See you later.
All right, you guys have a great afternoon, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Bye.
My brothers keep texting. Well, this is what's been going on at this point. My little brother Steve goes, Elliot, you better not be dead. Apparently, my other brother chimes in. He's only dead inside. The body still moves around.
Wow, I feel the love.
They are loving.
I absolutely feel the Serrano love.
And I need more coffee.
I know. I think I'm even gonna make a little cup on them.
We're gonna take a break, get caffeinated. We'll be back after this break in the 8 o'clock hour.
Don't go anywhere. We got more weirdness.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach, Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago today, October 8th. Speaking at the Methodist Rock River Conference yesterday afternoon, Dr. B.E. Smith tells why religion must flourish at the fireside. The manpower of Methodism should be organized and consecrated to the tasks before us, declared Dr. Bert Edward Smith. And the keynote of the message is responsibility. We have been hearing a great deal over this country about personal liberty, but through the churches that care, it should be less about personal liberty and more about personal responsibility. Parents should not rely entirely upon church teachers to furnish the religious background for their children. Religious teaching should begin at home. The problems of childhood today are more than ever the...
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63, temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back to the 8 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show. With me, your host, Susie C., my frozen host, Derek Geyer, and Todd. I'm not sure if he's wearing pants because I can't see that far. And we have the disembodied voice of Elliot the L-Train Serrano, who is... Oh, and there's one baby fly in here that is making me absolutely mental. So, yeah, it has been a weird Wednesday, and it has been very weird. Not only have we had lots of sports weirdness, because that is the rabbit hole I went down, and not necessarily weird. Like, I've got some interesting facts. Former 49er Steve Young is the great-great-great-grandson of Brigham Young. So that's kind of cool. You know, things that we didn't know about. Scottie Pippen blew through all $120 million he had. How do you blow through $120 million?
It's called having a posse.
Yeah. Well, that's what MC Hammer did.
Oh, yeah. No, he spent all his money. Poor guy went bankrupt after making millions.
Well, you know, and the thing with MC Hammer, he...
And bad investments,
what he had,
too.
well, but he had a good heart. When, like, I went and saw him, and he had 42 dancers on stage. Mm-hmm. 42. Those were people that he grew up with in his neighborhood that he wanted to employ. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, as good as his heart was, probably not the best thing he could have done, because it ended up costing him.
Well, I mean, again, when you get into this sudden wealth, it's one of the things that they actually talk to a lot of the young football players, basketball players, and the like. They have. Are you okay there?
I got it. I got that little fly.
Oh, you're like.
I did. I got it. I was like, I got it. It was making me crazy.
But they have workshops for these young men so they can learn how, because a lot of them they come into a lot of money for their first time in their lives. And, you think, oh, I've got like a $50 million contract. I'm set for life. And depending on what decisions you make and what kind of lifestyle you live, you can be, or you can end up, again, losing a lot of that money either through extravagant spending, not keeping your quality of life in check, so to speak. What's the first thing that some lottery winners do when they win the big Powerball? They go out and they buy like 5 cars. I go, do you need 5 cars? No. Do you really need that?
See, and I've always said, and this is just as my humble opinion, some of these kids, or all of these kids, when they get, a contract like that, they should immediately have a financial advisor that goes, and they should not get like, let's say, John Smith gets a $300 million contract. He should have a better than average living wage, give him like a $400,000 a year living wage. And then at the end of his contract, the rest of that money comes as a bonus and in different increments, because some of these kids are like 19 and they're like, I just got a $50 million contract. And at 19, you don't have the wherewithal to be like, I shouldn't spend this. So I personally think when these big contracts come in, some of these, most of them, all of them should have not only a financial advisor, they should not get all of the money or the majority of the money at the beginning. It should be at the end, because it also should be a performance bonus. Like, yeah, you get $300 million, but if then you sucked the entire time, But that's just me, and I think that would alleviate some of the spending insanity.
There are players' unions that want you nowhere near their clients.
I'm sure they don't, because I would be a voice of reason.
And agents that, well, mind you, there are a whole lot of teams that would love to have you there, but they'd be like, nope, you'd be.
We don't need Mom Sue to tell the boys how to spend their money.
Add to that, well, I mean, that's to that point. Oh, and Brigham Young, Brigham Young University was founded by Steve Young's great-grandfather.
Great. He's 3 times.
Is it 3? I thought it was. I didn't think it was that
3
removed.
times. Yeah, he's 3 times removed.
And he also the founder of Brigham Young and Steve Young did start for quarterback at Brigham Young University.
Right? Isn't that cool? I thought that was kind of cool.
The founder of the Mormon Church.
And there are 2 days a year, 2 days in a 365-day calendar year, that there are no major league sports played. No football, no baseball, no hockey. It is the day before the baseball All-Star break and the day after the All-Star break.
All right.
Those are the only 2 days.
I'm going to ask the disembodied image of Derek Geyer. Is that true? Derek there, well, he's frozen, but we'll maybe call into Big Top Sports tonight and ask him, about all the stuff that Susie C has brought up on the morning show.
Yeah, I think it's fun stuff. Just trivia.
Is it accurate though? Is my question. Is there really nothing
Use
the
the
day
Google.
before and after? Yeah, but again, the Google. You rely so much on the Google.
Well, I don't rely.
Google does lie to you.
But why would it lie about that? Like, what purpose would it serve? To lie about politics, lie about religion, yes, but to lie about sports days, what does it got to gain? Nothing.
What do men have to lie? Why do men lie about anything? What do they have to gain from that?
Baby, I'm listening. I know I'm listening. I'm listening to you. What'd you say? What'd you say? That's why they said they're going to have, you know how sometimes you have trouble with your Alexa not always listening? They said they're going to come out one with a male version that listens to nothing. I'm like, okay.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Exactly.
You want to hear about something that makes no sense?
Yeah.
From my weird Wednesday stories?
Yeah.
A 57-year-old man in Shizuoka Prefecture in Japan was rearrested on September 18th after investigators discovered that he had allegedly stolen 50 fire hose nozzles.
Wait, what?
Fire hose nozzles. That's according to Japan Today. It wasn't clear why he was stealing them, as he kept them in his possession rather than selling them. And officials say that the nozzles aren't worth much as scrap metal, but the absence of them presents a serious risk to the public. But a 57-year-old man stealing fire hose nozzles. I don't know.
Well, okay, but okay. Criminals are dumb. Sorry if you're a criminal and I'm calling you dumb. I apologize. Don't be offended.
Oh, no, I do have a dumb criminal story after this. Yes.
You are taking those and you are preventing them from saving lives from a fire.
Could be your own house.
It could be your mom. It could be.
Or maybe.
What are you thinking?
Or maybe he's like that guy. Like when you have that box of cables that you don't know what to do with. They're like for.
We all have a box of cables somewhere in the house.
And at some point you go, oh, I can use. You're saving. Oh, I can use this. Well, you're. Let's say you see a fire like it's happening down the block, and the fireman can't find the house. And you go, hey. Hold on, I've got a box of these. I'll be right back. You can use one of these. Yeah, I think that's how we got caught.
I think we all have that. I think I just recently got rid of. Do you know what I have a box of? I should bring them in. I have a box because I want to get the pictures of them. All these old phones. I still have Nextels. I still have. What do? You throw them away? I'm not throwing them away. But I want the pictures off of them, so I have to figure out how to get the pictures off of them.
Oh, that should be fun.
Yeah.
Speaking of dumb criminals, the BP convenience store in Macon, Missouri has slot machines, KTVO-TV reported, which made it really handy for Amber Dawn Butler.
Butler. I know her. She's out at the RV park with me.
She was satisfying her gambling addiction while she was at work. So she worked at the BP. And since it had the the slot machines there, she would play them while at work. Now, one little hiccup in her on-the-job wagering was that she was allegedly taking money from the store's cash register and safe to feed into the machines. Now, Butler also confessed to scratching lottery tickets she hadn't bought and stealing cigarettes and bottled water from the store. Now, there are cameras in these stores. Confusingly, she pleaded not guilty and is being held in the Macon County Jail.
Amber. Miss Amber, can I tell you something, Miss Amber? Do you know that there are cameras everywhere except in the bathroom? Depending on what state or what town you live in,
and
there might be. And the owner. But, girl, you're going to get caught no matter what you do. And because you're using the lottery, that's federal.
That's a federal crime.
That's not like, oh, I just stole something from the old BP. I'm going to give that stick of gum back. No, that's like you're going to jail.
I mean, and they're not winning tickets, so it's not like she could have won all that money and then, like, paid it back later. It's like she's just...
Okay, but here's the funny thing. Yeah. You know, they have those scanners now.
Mm-hmm.
That all you do is you don't even have to scratch the ticket.
Right.
You go in and scan the barcode. She could have been ripping them off, scanning the barcode and going, oh, this one's a winner. This one's a winner. Amber, we need to talk, girl. When you get out of the penitentiary, you give your old girl Susie C a call because we're going to talk. I got a scam. We're going to run a scam.
If you want to run scams, Susie C in the morning. It's SCScams.com.
It'll be on my billboard. Right. It'll be on my billboard underneath. I want to meet a man.
I want to meet a man and we can run scams.
I want to meet the mans and run the scams. Hashtag not that hard.
It's not that hard. Wow, it all came together.
It's all coming together. I'm going to go home and use my app and create a billboard.
Well, it gets even weirder. You want to get weirder than that?
Let's get
less
really
competent?
Weird. I don't know. I was a little excited by your sexy voice this morning in the 6 o'clock hour. It doesn't get much weirder than that.
Well, you're gonna have to go back for that one, folks.
It was a good one too, ladies.
Here's a good. It doesn't get weirder than this. I think I'm gonna drop the mic after this one and walk out. Rose Messini.
Rose. Morning, Rose Messini.
I'm sorry, Minisi. Rose Minisi, age 39, appeared in court on September 18th where she faced charges of illegal possession. I'm going to give you one guess.
Okay, wait.
What she
Her name is Rose
Minisi.
And she
was being charged with illegal possession of human tissues.
I was going to say ferrets. Okay, human tissues?
Human tissues!
Like, I blew my nose? Not Kleenex.
Minisi, you would hope. That would have been. But, well, Minisi is a cleaner at a hospital maternity ward in eastern Mpumalanga, South Africa. Now, knowing that, what do you think she got charged with? It was human tissue, but what human tissue?
Placenta.
Security officers were tipped off that she was seeking buyers for human body tissues. They arrested her with a plastic bag of human placentas.
Okay, I know there's people who eat them. They eat their own. They put it in
placenta.
See,
here's my problem. This is why when people talk about polenta. Making polenta.
Yeah, when somebody comes over and goes, if somebody goes, hey, come on over, Elliot. We're gonna have have polenta and this. That you're gonna go. Can you repeat that and spell it for me? Because I want to make sure that we're having polenta.
We're gonna have bread and placenta. Wait, what?
Placenta.
What? Yes, police said Minisi might face further charges. She's due back in court in October. Here's my thing. It's like, how do you sell the placenta? Is there like a black market? Like, again,
I think you could just
is that like the tamale lady? You're like out there, out in front of the wherever with a cooler and
a cart.
And people are coming by.
Wait, ready? The placenta lady's here. The placenta lady's here. Placenta 3 for $5, 2 for $10. Come on, everybody. Let's go run to the placenta cart.
Okay,
this really took a turn for the weird.
What flavors you got there? Is that a habanero placenta? I really liked that mango peach that you did last week. Do you have any more of those mango peach placenta?
Oh my God, we are so gross and disgusting right now. I don't even know what to say. Oh, welcome to Weird Wednesday. It's 8:20 on the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host Susie Z, my frozen co-host Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports, and my favoriteest co-host Elliot, the disembodied voice, Serrano. We have a caller.
We have a caller on the line.
Good morning, caller. Who dis?
I have a question.
Okay.
Why do you have a silver big box of phones that you keep? Because you're trying to get the pictures off of there?
It's not a big box. It's a little box. But yes, I do have.
Is there a flip phone? Do you have like a flip phone?
Yeah, I've got flip phones.
Okay.
I got next. You know what? I'm going to find it and bring it in. It can't be hard to find because I'm in the mobile Marriott.
There could be cables that you can use to transfer all those things like onto a laptop.
Where do I go and ask?
We'll find out. Bring in the phones. We'll look at the phones.
Okay, I'll bring them in.
I'm sure David Tees, who is an expert on all things technical, can help you with that.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that you're just saving the phones because you're trying to get the pictures. You don't want anybody to see what kind of pictures they are.
Oh, no, they're my phones, my kids' phones. Yeah, there's all sorts. No, well, there might be one or two of those. I don't know.
You know, there's nothing like seeing a sexy selfie from an old LG flip phone.
Yeah, from a Nextel. Hey, Daddy, look at this picture.
It's all pixelated and stuff.
Yeah. Todd says placenta. Wasn't that one of the ships that Columbus came over on?
Yeah, the Nina Maria and the placenta, yeah.
That was good. I like that.
Yep. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's been a morning. It's been a very weird morning, David Tees. How about you? Anything weird going on with you?
No, nothing weird. Just a little cool this morning. Kind of nice.
It was a lot cool in the mobile Marriott. It was only 51 degrees.
Don't you got heat?
Well, I didn't turn it on so the bedroom stays warm. If I close the bedroom door and I flip the fireplace on for fire, it stays really warm in the bedroom. But then in the other, you come out into the living space and it's chilly. Did you hear that,
gentlemen? It gets really warm in the bedroom.
With the fireplace. I can make the fireplace change colors.
There's a roaring fire there.
You got a bearskin rug?
No bearskin rug. But maybe I should get one. I'll put that on my billboard too.
She's got a placenta rug.
Ew! No. It's going on you know what? There's going to be a picture. It's going to be my billboard. Wanting to meet the mans and running scams. And there'll be a picture of my fireplace with a bearskin rug. This is all coming together now.
There you go.
I mean, if I can't meet the mans with the billboard, I'm done.
I mean, you're only reaching 1.15 million households and anybody driving around the Fox River Valley.
I know. My milkshake does not bring the boys to there. Were you listening at 6 o'clock, David Tees?
You silly girl, no.
You just got up at 8 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
No, because you missed a lot. You missed a lot this morning. You'll have to go back.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you're going to have to go back and watch. Poor Derek is sleeping through all of this. When he wakes up and he gets my text that says, watch the 6 o'clock hour, he's going to be, what the Smurf is going on?
Well, that was the whole thing about it is, how can he sit there and sleep with his eyes open? I watched him on the YouTube for a little bit, and I'm like, wow.
I just want to know how long he can go without blinking. I mean, I would never get into a staring contest with him because clearly he would win.
Yeah.
And then Todd wants to know if he has pants on. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Although, he could be still sitting there like that from the Cubs loss.
Yeah, he does look kind of sad. But I don't see tears. So I think Elliot said he was checking the Blackhawks score.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they lost. Yeah, I was listening a little bit of him talking about that Blackhawks. It was pretty interesting. I did not know about all those with the net worths or something of the teams.
Right. Was that crazy?
Yeah, I know.
One's like $3.11 billion.
Yeah. Billion. I never thought hockey. If I'm right, Elliot probably answered this question. I think.
Yeah, because Elliot's a big sports guy.
Sports. Yeah. He's the hockey players. I think are the lowest paid sports athletes in all of the sports.
Yeah, because they have the worst union. Yeah, they have the worst union.
I can help.
No. See, but with you, they'd get paid even less because they wouldn't be able to get bonuses and stuff from the front. Yeah, the teams would love you. They would love you.
Well,
we're only
they
going to pay
would still get paid.
We're only going to pay them so much, and they're only going to get it at the front end, and then maybe we'll pay them at the end. But then they never really played for us, so now we're not going to pay them anything.
Well, do you get paid if you go to work? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
I was going to say, why are you opening that can of worms?
No, we're not. No, what I was saying is these young kids get these massive contracts and no guidance what to do with all of this money.
Well, some
and that's
do.
right. Well,
NBA does it. The NFL does it.
I think they need to do a better job. I do, because some of these people and I'm just saying.
Okay, how about
I'm trying to be helpful.
I know,
I'm trying to be helpful.
How about those child stars that make big money in movies and then their parents go and spend all their money?
Well, that again, those children, they need someone financial that takes their money.
Their parents are supposed to do that.
No, but their parents, some of those parents are crazy. So everything should need a two signature. For a child, it should have the financial person in charge of their money and their parent, so that a parent can't go off.
But what if the parent picks the financial person, someone in their pocket?
Nope, you do it from SAG.
Yeah, they're under 18, so
the parents. Yeah,
I'm just saying. I'm trying to be helpful.
And you have all these parents too that they see, oh, my kid has finally made big money. Now I'm owed this nice lifestyle and buy me a house. That actually, right, David Cheese? Remember that the hockey player that actually had to file for emancipation from his parents because he got that big contract, and they were taking loans against his contract.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at Macaulay McCoffin. What happened to him?
Macaulay Culkin, yeah. His parents ripped him off big time, yeah.
Again, had there been a financial guy and the parents that everything needed dual signature, that wouldn't happen.
But who picks the financial guy?
The Screen Actors Guild.
But what if it's again, that's
okay. We can just keep going.
That sounds very socialist. That sounds like a communist idea.
I have been called a socialist before for that opinion, and all I'm trying to say is I would something to help these people not blow through all of their fortune and be able to live a comfortable life. Because look at how many stars now, child stars, who are dead broke because of their spending and their parents' spending. That's all I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to prevent that.
The moms can actually, at least charge them about $500,000 for losing their placenta. I mean, that's
there we go.
You could sell it on the street and make some of that money back. Apparently,
I am.
Just saying.
Yeah. All right, guys. You got to go to commercial break, I think.
Yeah, we're going to hit it in a minute. And, but thank you so much for chiming in. What's coming up on Fantasy Football Blitz?
Football Blitz. Football
Blitz. Saturday mornings at 9 o'clock. Me and John. John's in first place. His brother's in second place. I got moved down to third place and had my first loss. I will admit that. Okay. But I'll be back. I'll be back in first place. I just got to chase up to the two pains.
The two pains. That wasn't that T-Pain. No, I'm sorry.
T-Pain, yeah.
But there's a NFL's got a Thursday night game, right? Don't they tomorrow?
Yeah.
Who's playing tomorrow?
Oh God, I got. That's a good question. Give me a quick second, and I'll give it to you.
I can look.
Hey, what are you doing Monday night? Newman's is hosting the Monday night Bears game. We're doing a tailgate party here with WRMN.
Eagles and Giants for Thursday.
That should be a good one.
Well, 2 to 5, they're doing the live. They're doing the live with all the sports guys from here at Newman's, and then some of them are going to stick around and watch the Bears game.
On
so
Monday.
Come on out Monday night at the Newman's Corner Pub with me, Susie C., your bartender.
I'll have to stop over there then.
I think it'd be a great idea.
Oh, yeah. I got to get enough toll to get through the corn curtain, though.
Yeah, I know.
No tolls. No, take 72.
There's a troll. And now you must answer these riddles 3. It's for me to let thee pass the corn curtain, you see.
Oh, God. Here we go.
There we go.
Bye.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Bye, David
Bye. Say hi to that lovely wife of yours.
Cool.
All right. Oh, wow.
Samantha, we got you, girl.
I got you, girl. We'll be back after this break on the WRMN Morning Show.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzy.
6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach, Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
A little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. This afternoon, temperatures will fall to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 42. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This? Yep, this is how you do radio. Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
And welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
The frozen image of Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports. And me, the disembodied voice of Elliot, the L Train Serrano. I mean, if you're...
He really is here.
I am. If you're listening to us on the radio, you're like, I don't get what they're referring to. I mean, it sounds perfectly fine to us. If you're watching on the YouTube, though, you might be thrown off a little bit because you see Derek Geyer in the image, the co-host box where he's frozen. Susie C is moving. Can you wave to everybody so I can see you? There we go. So you know this is live in real time. And but Derek's image is just frozen there. I found that when I walked in this morning. I was tickled by it. I thought it would reset when I turned the system on, but it didn't. But hey, you know what?
It did not.
Derek Geyer is in all our hearts. You know, I think we carry him with us everywhere.
Everywhere we go, we carry a little bit of Derek Geyer.
And Derek, every time you go away, you take a piece of me with you.
That would be great lyrics for a song.
Yeah, I just wrote that right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You're so sensitive today.
I am.
I like it.
I am. It's kind of don't touch me. I'm very sensitive. It's very sensitive.
I've heard that before.
Well, it's been a weird Wednesday. And yes, this has, can I tell you, this is probably one of the weirdest of the weird.
I will go with, yes,
Yeah.
It's up there in probably the top weird.
Of the weirdest.
I don't even know one that was weirder.
No, the first really weird Wednesday was when we discovered that Mike,
Big Mike.
Yes, was haunting the studio.
Everything in the studio was wigging out.
That happened on a weird Wednesday.
It did happen.
That happened on a weird Wednesday. Now today it's just been a different kind of weird Wednesday with weird stuff happening, things happening on the YouTube page, things happening in studio, all these sorts of things that are happening off air where you can't hear us because we can't talk out about it on air because then the FCC would pull our license. So what we're going to do is let's get back into things. I have been teasing other stories this morning. I want to get to them before we run out of time. Speaking about sports and our good old friend Derek Geyer, who, again, if you're looking on the YouTube and you look at that image, the image of Derek Geyer, it looks like he's resigned to a life of whatever. And Derek Geyer is probably one of the biggest Chicago sports fans you're ever going to meet. I mean, come on.
And baseball was his life. And considering that we're going to find out today if life goes on after the Cubs face the Milwaukee Brewers around 4 o'clock this afternoon. We'll see if life goes on. But otherwise, this is from the website The Conversation. Wings, booze, and heartbreak. What my research says about the hidden costs. That sounds like my weekend.
Yeah, there we go. Every weekend.
Wings, booze, and heartbreak.
What research says about the hidden costs of sports fandom. Now, being from Buffalo means getting to eat some of the best wings in the world. It means scraping snow and ice off your car in the frigid mornings. Same thing here in Chicago, or in the Chicagoland area. And it means making a lifelong vow to the city's NFL franchise, the Bills, or in here the Bears, for better or worse, till death do us part. Now, the author. This is. I'm trying to find the author's name. The author says, I found a huge body of research on the psychological and social effects of fandom, and it certainly made being devoted to a team look good. Fandom builds belonging, helps adults make friends, boosts happiness, and even provides a buffer against traumatic life events. So fandom is great, right? Well, as famed football commentator Lee Corso would say, not so fast, my friend. While fandom appears to be a boon for our mental health, strikingly little research has been conducted on the relationship between fandom and physical health. So I decided to conduct a series of studies, many of people in Western countries on this topic, and I found that sports fans, being a sports fan can have some drawbacks for physical health, especially among the most committed fans. So yes, playing sports is healthy, but watching them, not so much. Tailgating culture revolves around alcohol. Research shows that college sports fans binge drink at significantly higher rates than non-fans, are more likely to do something they later regretted, and are more likely to drive drunk. Meanwhile, watch parties encourage being stationary for hours and mindlessly snacking. And of course, fandom goes hand in hand with heavily processed food like wings, nachos, pizza, and hot dogs. See, now this is just, don't threaten me with a good time here.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
But again, I said, the whole thing, the relationship between fandom and physical health isn't just about guzzling beer, sitting for hours on end, or scarfing down hot dogs. One study analyzed sales from grocery stores. The researchers found that fans consume more calories and less healthy food on the day following a loss by their favorite team.
What? So they comfort themselves by eating crapola?
Yep.
Interesting.
Fandom induces what is called emotional eating. You know what? I'm not even that involved, and I eat my feelings. I do eat my feelings. In any case, this is you can read this article on theconversation.com. It's called Wings, Booze, and Heartbreak. It's pretty much saying that if you're a little too involved with your sports team, it's going to could cause some physical health issues.
Raider Nation,
man, I feel really bad for Raider Nation.
I'm just telling you, Raider Nation, they're all eating their feelings away.
After that game against Indianapolis last weekend, they're going, how did the Bears struggle so much against the Raiders when Indianapolis walked in and pretty much walked over them? A California gas station dinosaur. Remember, I teased this at the top of the show?
Yeah, we were talking before we even came on. I'm like, wait, what? What?
A gas station dinosaur was stolen and then returned with an apology note. Claire, the Sinclair gas station dinosaur, was stolen last week.
Brontosaurus.
Well, dinosaur, right. Was stolen last week in a crime caught on security camera video. Even actor Jamie Lee Curtis took notice. Now, the 50-pound fiberglass dinosaur named Claire, that was stolen from a Los Angeles gas station, has been returned with an apology note.
Aww.
The 4-foot-tall prehistoric mascot was stolen last week from a Sinclair gas station on San Vicente Boulevard in the Brentwood neighborhood. Video showed the person using power tools to remove Claire, loading her into the bed of a dump truck, pickup truck that pulled up alongside the fuel pumps and driving away. A clerk at the station told NBC Los Angeles she arrived at work early Monday to see that Claire had been returned. An attached note read, "I'm sorry for stealing. Please don't charge me."
Oh, my goodness.
And they even wrapped her up nicely when they returned her.
Good morning, Hippie J. Welcome back. Do you remember when the big crime in South Elgin was when someone stole the cow statue from in front of the, what was the restaurant? Where you go get the kitchen sink ice cream.
Uh-huh.
Here in town. Yeah. Somebody help me. Some Elginite, help me. What was the name of the restaurant that you could go and you get your kitchen sink ice cream, and they had the cow sitting out in front, and someone stole it. Yeah, it was like a big. I don't even know if they ever got it.
Was it ever?
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Put out an APB for a fiberglass
Colonial
cow.
Cafe. Thank you, Matt McNeil. And Hippie J says he watched the episode yesterday and he loved your Joker. He was on a roll. That's Elliot on a lot of caffeine, Hippie J.
That was it. And it was later discovered I actually sound like Skeletor. My Joker actually sounds like Skeletor. All right, let's talk about even more robberies. Or this is what this is a Law and Order right here. Okay. The Craigsley Community Kindergarten and Preschool in Brisbane, Australia, had to close recently after its funding was halted, the BBC reported. Following upheaval among the staff and volunteer committee, parents received an email on September 21st explaining that the school can't pay its debts. Hours later, a second email asked parents to pay $1,400 to receive a portfolio of their children's art. Sounds like a little bit like this. Hey, I'll pitch in. We'll give you, the art. It's kind of like a way to raise money. Yeah. Well, the administrator said that the money would go towards paying down unpaid bills, including teachers' wages. But Brooke, a parent of a Craigslist student, called the scheme absolutely ridiculous, and she decided to collect the artwork without paying, which led the center to report her to police.
Crime.
Crime time.
Breaking
This
news.
is crime time.
Crime time.
The Creche and Kindergarten Association and the Department of Education got involved, and now, quote, these important records are now available for families to collect, unquote, C&K said. Now, this is parent David Crisafulli remarking, and I'm going to tell you something. This is, I would never invite this guy to a party.
No?
Let's give the kids their finger painting and let's just get on with life. They were doing this as a fundraiser. They were trying to get some money to help keep the place open. And when these parents are like, I'm not paying for that, they steal all the stuff. And then later on, the parents get together and go, let's just get on with our lives. You realize that your school is now closed down because you're not willing to give them any money. That
was a peek into the bleak.
That was a peek into the
Dear
bleak.
Lord.
And it's not even Americans. These are Australians. So I guess, I guess the fact that their toilets flush backwards doesn't mean
That's
that it's
the problem. That's the problem.
Maybe it's
They're
not
upset.
a good idea.
They're upset.
Not great. Anyway, if you want, you want a real interesting news?
I do want interesting news.
In under the category stuff that only happens to other people. Just months.
We'll see.
Yeah, really.
We'll see. Tell me the story and we'll see.
Just months after a woman from New York dug up a 2.3 carat diamond at Arkansas's Crater of Diamonds State Park, a family from Oklahoma have unearthed an even bigger rock, a 2.79 carat brown diamond. United Press International reported that on September 13th, Renee Madison and her family went to the park to celebrate her nephew's birthday, bringing beach digging and sand sifting tools that they purchased at a dollar store.
So they went out to the Dollar General, bought some toys to play with at the beach, and now are millionaires.
I honestly thought it was too big to be a diamond, Madison said. The park said it is the third largest diamond found at their park this year. Can you imagine?
Okay, now that entire beach is going to be filled with holes because everyone and their mother is going to be, you're going to kill yourself.
But that's what people go there for. They go there.
Oh, it's not like a swimming beach?
No, it's like this. It's called the Crater of Diamonds State Park. So people go there, and they know from time to time you'll find them, but they're not all over. But people have found them before.
Gotcha.
So again, between the Japanese man stealing fire hose nozzles, the woman working at the African maternity ward trying to sell placentas, and now parents stealing their kids' finger paints. That it's just it's amazing. This has truly been a weird Wednesday.
A peek into the bleak. Why are people so weird? Why are we getting weirder as time goes on?
I blame COVID.
Is that what it is?
It's like not to get on a rant here, but we were all like, I can't wait for all these shutdowns to be over so that we can all be back together again, and we want to be nice to each other. We all miss each other so much. I can't wait to go to the movies and go to a bar, go to a thing so that I can be around people again. And then we get around people and then we're jerks.
Yeah. We never closed. The bar was opened. Yeah. We closed one time for 2 weeks. After that, we're like, screw this.
Yeah, because we're staying
open.
It's again, Hampshire, Marengo, all you weird towns out there. Y'all are weird.
Well, we kind of have our little own set of rules somewhat.
So I've noticed. But speaking of, this is my last, and this is just a headline I'm going to tell you right now, having to do with all the friends.
That's right. Let's talk about all the friends, because, I've been told I've got a lot of friends.
You've got a lot of friends. People can't handle how many friends you have.
Guys don't want to date me because I have friends.
You have lots of guy friends.
I do, but that doesn't mean they're anything more than platonic friends.
Platonic friends. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That was my garage band back in '84.
The Platonic Friends.
The Platonic Friends.
The Platonic Friends.
Yeah.
Well, our brain
had a great horn section.
Mean horny. Hey, it's not that hard.
Hashtag not that hard.
It's not that hard.
Nope.
This is according to the Wall Street Journal. Our brains have evolved to socialize, but we max out at about 150 friends. And that's why I don't need that many friends. My brain can only handle so many people. In fact, as I get older, I realize I can handle fewer and fewer people. And maybe at one point I was at 150. I think right now I'm probably at a dozen at most. And I think most of those spots are occupied by my family. Like my brothers who keep texting me and commenting on how dead I am
How
inside.
you're dead inside. Yeah. Yeah.
I am dead inside. Also, David T's quote texted too. Yeah, I'm saving pictures to get the phones off them. Or maybe some of those phones have some of, pictures. You can't see me do the air quotes.
The air quotes, pictures.
But we talked about that in the last half hour, that Susie C has a box full of old telephones with photos on them.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it so you can see all the old Nextels. I miss a good Nextel, man. What are you doing?
They're coming. The flip phones have come back. They've got the load.
They also had the Razor, I think, come back for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, they have also these newer phones that you can fold them.
Yeah, my boss has one.
But it's like when you open it, it looks like just a flat screen.
Yeah, my boss has one.
Has one of those.
He's already broke 2 of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've seen those on TikTok. They have actually on TikTok now. Even the old, they're like that, but they're flip phones. And they're ridiculously cheap, and you can put your own SIM card in them. But I mean, you're giving all your data to the Chinese.
So Hippie J, I know he's asking why we can't see Elliot today. We came in this morning, and there is a frozen picture of Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports. And we can't seem to get the picture of Derek off the screen. So today,
I've reset
my frozen.
I've reset this camera a couple times.
Literally, we unplugged the entire studio at one point and plugged it back in, and nope, it's still sitting there. So it's me and our very own czar, Derek Geyer, on screen, and the disembodied voice of Elliot, the L Train Serrano today. So
which is a shame because I think I'm having a good hair day.
I know you are having a great hair day. You're looking, and you know what? That color that you're wearing, phenomenal. I almost wore the same hoodie.
The same hoodie?
Yeah, but you're looking pretty stylish today, and nobody can see you, ladies. Ladies, if you're looking for a good-looking man with a sense of humor, I got one sitting right here next to me on both sides of me.
I was going to say, but he's frozen right now. So
yeah, he's frozen.
You have to see if,
And I don't know because Todd wanted to know if he had pants on, and I have no idea.
Derek Geyer. If this image is from yesterday.
Last night, yeah.
Last night. So I'm.
Hippie J, I think you're right. I think Derek did it on purpose.
Derek's pants were probably off by the time the show was over. I've been on his show. I've sat through the whole thing. By the end, by the second break, he's already undoing his pants. I'm like, dude, really? Luckily, he wears boxers and not briefs. Because if he was sitting here in his tighty whities, I would feel really uncomfortable.
You'd leave.
I'd be like, oh boy, I need to go.
The sad thing is Derek is sleeping through all of this. So we are roasting the heck out of him, and he has no idea.
No, that's fine because when Dalton, that was at 8:52.
8:52. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of. He could do that on the. We could have Dalton put together 8:36, 6:40, or 6:36, 6:47, 6:50, and 7:17.
These are all times we were roasting.
Yeah, we could definitely put together.
Put the frozen image of Derek Geyer up on those. And again, we are encouraging you, the WRMN listener, to follow us on Instagram and Facebook, where we will take little bits from the morning show and all the other shows and put them up on our social media so you can see it, you can share it. Susie was so kind as to make a little montage of our 100 days. I've
100 days of Elliot.
I'm already up to 103, but it's 100 days. And I liked every picture in that montage except for one.
See, I didn't even realize it. I thought they were all good. I did throw one there of me with both pies because you were there when I had the guys with the pies.
The guys with the pies.
But yeah, they were great pictures. You were cute. Well, you are cute. But the pictures I posted were cute. No, don't get upset. Yeah. You know what? You could put that on your dating profile.
Not so cute.
I thought they were cute. I wouldn't have put them up if I didn't.
There we go.
So, but that is definitely on the WRMN AM 1410 Facebook page from last week.
Just do a search for WRMN Radio, and you'll find all our social media channels. And as always, if you want to know what today was Weird Wednesday. If you want to know what the Susie C question of the day is going to be for tomorrow, you'll want to go to our Facebook page where Susie posts it usually in the afternoon.
Typically by 4 o'clock it's up. And I think I already have tomorrow's picked out. I'm not positive. Just, sometimes I kind of like, if something on the news or something strikes me where I'm like, oh, let's talk about that. So I'm not really positive yet, but we'll get to it around, typically by 4 it's up, and it's on my personal page as well.
That's where a lot of these, if you're wondering where are all the responses that Susie C. reads are coming from, they are coming from her personal Facebook page. She gets a lot of traction on there.
I do. So you're all welcome to follow me.
Follow her.
Follow me. How's that song go?
Follow me. No, that's Colin.
Oh, that's
me. That's
Call
Blondie.
Me.
Yeah.
That's Cover Me in Kisses, baby.
Cover me with love. Roll me in designer sheets. I'll never get enough. And I forget what the next
hashtag it's not that hard.
It's not that hard. Speaking of things that aren't hard, could have been. On this date in 1793, American politician.
That was a good year.
It was. But that, unfortunately, not for John Hancock.
Oh,
that's when he passed away.
Oh, poor John.
Also, not a great date in 1871, because today in 1871, the Great Chicago Fire begins, killing about 300 people and destroying most of the city. On this date in 1949, actress Sigourney Weaver is born. That's a good day.
Alien, baby.
And
she was such a badass.
She's still a badass. And add to that her cat Jonesy from Aliens. I have a cat. I had an orange cat named Jonesy.
Was it because of Indiana Jones? Or a combination
of the two.
Okay, all right.
On this date speaking of cats, on this date in 1982, the Broadway show Cats debuts. Yeah. And on this date in 2001, the Office of Homeland Security is created in the wake of the 9/11 attacks. We talked about that yesterday on the Apoliticals Talk Show. If you want to see what happened yesterday, just go to our YouTube page and check out Apolitical Talk Show, where I was lured in by our own Dennis Sonar Green saying, hey, we're going to talk about Star Wars. Was
that like a guise to get you in?
It was a guise, and it got me in. But although I will say...
And then you stayed with Derek Geiser?
No, I offered to stay. He said no. He didn't want me to stick around.
You weren't caffeinated enough.
No, I was a little... No.
So if you watched yesterday's show... And Elliot was all over his... It wasn't the Joker. It was Skeletor. I have just summoned the spirit of Skeletor.
Elliot was on the Political Talk Show yesterday, and he summoned the trolls. That's what happens when you say a troll's name 3 times. They appear. Will they show up again tomorrow on the WRMN Morning Show? You'll have to tune in and hear for yourself.
And they did.
And they will.
And they did.
And they will.
All right, well, I'm hearing our music, which means it's about time to go. So until tomorrow, you've got one life. Be kind. Go out there, and we'll see you tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Woo!
Here on WRMN AM 1410, we like to keep you informed and in tune to what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN. We recognize the importance of local radio to be a part of the conversation and to be a part of the community for the community.
You know, we talked about the importance of community theater, but supporting community radio is a big deal too. And, you know, for WRMN, this is a really cool thing that you guys do every day, and a really important thing. You have to have a local media outlet to talk about what's going on in your town. So you guys do a nice job.
Tune in to AM 1410, WRMN. Don't forget, you can also subscribe to our YouTube channel at youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep in tune and informed on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley, right here on WRMN.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Centos Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Centos has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Centos.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Brewers beat the Cubs 7-3 to go up 2-0 in the best-of-5 National League Division Series. Jacob Mizorowski got the win. He struck out 4 over 3 innings. Shota Imanaga tagged for 4 earned runs on 5 hits over 2 2/3. Andrew Vaughn and Jackson Churio each hit 3-run homers. The Brewers move one step closer to the National League Championship Series. They can wrap it up Wednesday at Wrigley Field. Jamison Tyone slated for the Cubs, Quinn Priester for Milwaukee. The Blackhawks open the season today on the road at Florida. They take on the defending champion Panthers, who will raise their banner before the game. It's an early puck drop today, 4 o'clock Central. On Thursday, the Blackhawks visit Boston. The Bears turn their attention to their next game. It's a road matchup at Washington this coming Monday night. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. This afternoon, temperatures will fall to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 42. Currently, it is 47 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
And welcome, folks, into the Community Hour here on WRMN, AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We got the cameras to work. Yes. Hello, hello.
Hi. Oh, my God. It's not Derek.
No, it's not.
It's
I'm
you,
not
Matt
Derek.
McNeil.
It is me, Matt McNeil.
Oh, my goodness. It was worth bumping my head on the table for.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was like, oh, I hope it's okay.
It's okay. I crawled under the desk and unplugged, you know. But now I know where the plug is, so if it happens again. So good morning, Matt. I haven't been on with you in so long.
I know, it's been
probably
a hot
since
minute.
like last year, maybe.
I know, it was when you you had
I took over for Tammy for that week she was gone.
Yeah, and it was like the first time I met you.
It was December.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. Oh my goodness, we're almost into December.
I know. So what are we doing with the community hour? What do we got going on in the community?
Oh my goodness. Well, folks, you know there's so much going on. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. And that's the great thing about Fox River Valley area is that there's always something to do.
It's huge. And the Fox River Valley is not just Elgin.
Yep.
We go from Crystal Lake to Batavia to Aurora to Geneva to Burlington to Hampshire to Gilbert's to Pingree to all over.
Yes. So there's so much to do. And the big thing I've been talking about and I've been promoting here is those pumpkin farms. I haven't been yet. I still have yet to go.
Well, you better get on it.
I know I do. And it's so much fun. Even the simple little things like that, pumpkin picking and picking out those gourds and going to those little haunted houses. Are you a big haunted house fan or?
Yeah, I don't mind them. I would rather go, okay, and anybody who listens to the morning show knows, I'm going for the cider donuts. I'm going for the apple cider, but it's delicious spiked. So just a little tidbit. Buy yourself some salted caramel vodka.
Okay.
Splash that in your apple cider.
Yeah, you got to
warm it up. Warm up the apple cider.
Okay.
Splash of the caramel vodka or a delicious bourbon and done. You're warm. You are warm for the afternoon.
You got to make sure that you don't have too much of that, though.
Well, I've seen you drink margaritas. So he loves his margs, and we love Matt's.
Oh, goodness me, yes. Yeah, I do have, I do like it. I got to be careful. I got to be careful when I have my margarita.
Listen, we all do. When they're starting to go down easy, and you're like, I need an Uber.
Yeah.
I need an Uber.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what pumpkin farms are close to here that you would like to go to?
It's always been a tradition to go to Gobert's Farm for me.
Okay, Gobert's. Mm-hmm.
And I've been going since I was a little kid. And I always like when you walk in, you have, of course, the beautiful big arch that's there. You've got, you go up the ramp, and then their home is right there, which I like.
Yes.
So it's right across from the main area. And then they have the beautiful red barn. It's like kind of it's not a super tall red barn, but it's a red barn. That's where they have all the gifts and things like that too. That's usually where I go at the end of the trip. At the end of the day, I like to
get the snacks,
look at some of the Halloween decorations and all that good stuff.
Now, have you driven through when they have the Halloween lights or the Christmas lights?
I never have, no.
Matt McNeil. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get a bunch of the people here from WRMN. We're going to load up a car.
Okay.
Because it's like one price for a car, a carload. So we could have as many people as we want. It could be like a clown car. We could have like 30 of us, all shoved into the Equinox and drive through. It is very cool. So it's Larson's. The Larsons were on the very first Great American Light Fight, and they won.
Okay.
So if you Google that, it's a show on during Christmas where people go around the country. There's like 3 judges, and they go to people's houses that are insanely decorated for Christmas. And the Larsons won. Well, it was getting to be too much on their home and the traffic. And so they built a replica of the Larsons' home at Gobert's off 47. So then they do the Halloween lights. But the cool thing is during the Christmas lights, there is a place for you to pull off and watch because it's like a 30-minute show. Or you can drive through. But as you're pulling up their driveway, which is a really long driveway, there's arches and lights, and it's like insane. It is a Christmas and Halloween wonderland.
Oh, my goodness.
So definitely worth supporting a local business. Definitely worth supporting and going and checking out. So your kids will be amazed. Children, I mean, I was amazed as an adult, but kids just seeing their little faces like, it's insane.
Yeah,
so definitely.
And even when it's like really cold out, you don't think too much about the cold when you're in that moment because you're just in awe of all the lights.
Yes, absolutely.
It's so cool. And also, I would think the lights give off some heat too.
Oh, yeah.
A little.
There's so many. I can't even imagine how many millions.
Oh, my gosh. It takes a long time to put that up. I'm sure they probably plan quite a bit ahead to make sure that they get
and then to sync it with music. See, I am not here. I just did the most technical thing I know how to do. I unplugged that camera and plugged it back in. Done. And I had to be told where the plug was. So that's it. So, but to me, it's always so amazing when you go to a light show or something like that, or fireworks.
Yeah.
And that they can ba-boom, ba-boom, and sync it to the music. You know, I'm like a little kid. I'm like, Have you seen any of the new now? Some places are getting away from fireworks and they're doing drone shows.
Yes, I've never seen a drone. I've never seen one in person.
Neither have I, but I've seen them on the interweb, on the World Wide Web, and insane.
It's crazy.
And how do you program? I'm just not technological, so
I'm sure Sonar could do it.
Probably.
He probably could.
Oh, absolutely, he could. Hey, maybe we should have a WRMN drone show. Grab like 4 drones.
That would be cool.
Wouldn't that be cool? Just 4 drones. Whoever's got a drone, can we just borrow them for the day?
We just make them go around in circles.
Sonar will put them up at night and let's look into that. I think that would be fun.
Do little tricks.
And we got to start figuring out what we're going to do for Nightmare on Chicago Street.
I know we're hoping to get that side open for some fun things. I don't want to reveal any too much, but for some fun things.
But you and I, are we going to dress up and go walk around? And
definitely.
Do you normally dress up?
I normally do, yeah. Last year I was a marionette doll.
Oh my gosh, how creepy fun.
Yeah, it was cool. I had a great time doing that.
Oh my, did you have the strings?
No strings attached. No strings.
No strings attached. Kind of like my dating site. Yeah, no strings attached.
But I had the makeup. I had the very white face. I had my hair's coiffed. It was really coaffed. Like it was like
did you gel it down?
Almost like a wig, kind of. So
very cool.
Very hard and then I had a little suit and I had a bow tie.
All right, well, you and I got to figure something out for this year. We could do something together.
Yeah, maybe zombie interviewers.
I like it. I like that because we've got the equipment. We can just buy some cheap fake microphones and walk around. I was thinking like white face and the black, and then like smearing the lipstick and smudging the mascara and just being a hella mess.
Yeah, there you go. I think that would be fun to do. Doing that, We'll plan it.
We'll plan it. We'll sit and we'll talk, and then you guys can come find us.
Yes.
You'll be like, oh, that's them in the WRMN T-shirts. And hopefully the weather will be good.
I'm hoping so too. I mean, look, I am enjoying this weather. I know it's a little chilly.
No, I don't mind it. It is a little, this morning was a tad chilly in the mobile Marriott because I don't have any of the insulation up underneath. And, I'm not going to try. I did turn the fireplace on this morning to get the chill, but it was only like 51 degrees in there.
Okay. So now, because you don't have insulation underneath, you have to wear like slippers.
Oh, yeah. The floor gets cold. But so we are going to insulate. I have friends who are going to build something and insulate this year better than we did last year.
Okay.
Cool. So, and that will help. Plus I have I do have a furnace. I do have 2 fireplaces. So yeah, it's not like I freeze, but you definitely notice the floor is different. Yeah. So,
cool.
Yeah, but I love it. I wouldn't trade it.
There you go. Absolutely.
So what else is going on in the Fox River Valley?
Oh my goodness. Well, there's something that is coming up. Well, okay. This is really cool because I've talked about this a lot, but this is a Dinosaur Explorer exhibit that's happening at Gale Borden Public Library.
A Dinosaur Explorer exhibit?
So they have all these dinosaurs on display, and they're huge. They're big displays of dinosaurs, not real dinosaurs, obviously, but they're big displays and they're animatronic.
Oh my God.
At least I think one of them is an animatronic.
Okay.
Like that moves
so
and stuff.
All you people with little kids or grandkids, Gale Borden's the place to go.
Yeah. You got that big open space right in the center.
Okay.
And they usually have something over there, right? Like right in the center where the spiral staircase is. And this time they have it. It's this Dino Explorer exhibit, and it's going on until January.
Very cool. Birthday parties. Nice.
Celebrations. They've got, they have like little treasure hunts that you can go on and Dino Explorer events. So if you check the website's organization page, they have that. They've got it on their Facebook page. They always post lots of things. So
That sounds super cool. So again, little kids, little grandkids, neighbors' kids, round them all up and head out to Gale Borden. You got until January.
Yeah, you've got a lot of time.
Yeah.
January 4th is the last day.
But don't wait till the very last minute because everybody will do that and then it won't be so fun.
Yeah, exactly. Now, of course, you might be familiar with this being in Hampshire. There's the Hampshire's Scarecrow Decorating Contest. I know that is going to be the winners will be announced October 12th.
Yep. So down the main street, down State Street, on light poles, which we didn't do one this year. I didn't pick mine up in time. But people will get a scarecrow and decorate it for their business.
Oh, cool.
And then I believe, if I'm not mistaken, on each sign of whose it is, there's a QR code that you could scan to vote.
Okay.
So, yeah, and some of them are very, very cool. Again, we didn't do one this year. I dropped the ball. I didn't pick it up in time. But so fun. So fun. And then you got to run over to the Vintage Hammer.
Oh, yes, definitely.
They've got the coolest gifts, very reasonable, fun every season. Christy's changing it like weekly, getting stuff in. So, yeah, so that's very cool.
Awesome. Lots of cool things. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Hey Bears fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcast. Be a part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today at 847-741-7700 and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears on WRMN AM 1410.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. This is Matt McNeil and Susie C.
Good morning. I just thought I'd hang out with you for a half hour.
Yes, it's Susie C on mic 3.
There we go. Susie C on mic 3. It is my favorite mic.
I love it.
And these are my favorite headphones.
That's good. Yeah, so. I like these ones are good too. Sometimes I don't know if I have a small head or if I have a big head. I can't really tell. I have to adjust it.
You know what? And I think I want to get myself like a pair of pink ones or something.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see.
That would be really cool.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yes.
I think I might do it. I just got to find out what kind. Well, I know what kind. I could look at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, very cool.
Very cool.
So I know we're here on the Community Hour, and we've talked about pumpkin farms. We talked about Gail Borden having the dino exhibit. What else do you have going on?
So there is something that is coming up. It's tomorrow. It's from 12 to 2, and it's in Geneva. And it's an event by It's a Girl Thing. Now, It's a Girl Thing is it's like a birthday party and princess events. They host a lot of birthday parties and princess events in Geneva on West State Street. And they're having an event. Now, are you familiar with slime making?
Yes.
This has been something that's been kind of pretty popular in the past couple of years. Mm-hmm. People doing the slime making and stuff. Well, they're having a shimmery slime mini camp.
That's a lot of words.
Yes.
Shimmery slime making camp.
Yes.
How fun.
And so they're having, what they're going to be doing is you can sign up. So there's tickets available. It's still available. It's for ages 4 and up. And what it is they have your own custom slime. So they provide you the slime. They give you glitter and, little plastic diamonds and all these things, and you can make your own slime.
How fun.
So if you're interested, especially for the young kids out there, this is a cool event to go to.
And this is in Geneva?
It's in Geneva.
And what's the place called?
It's called It's a Girl Thing.
It's a Girl Thing. Yep. I have 3 daughters. I mean, they're all grown. They wouldn't go make slime, but when they were younger, there used to be a place that you could go and do tea parties.
Oh, fun.
And they had a room full of dress-up stuff. So you got them all dressed up, a little makeup, and had tea parties. That was fun. But adding the slime, how fun.
Yeah. So, and what's really cool, too, is you can also, there's going to be food there. There's going to be pizza and juice. probably like apple juice and other things like that. So you can enjoy some pizza and slime. They've got some games that they're going to be playing too. I imagine maybe some fun board games or maybe fun activities, maybe like a slime game where you gotta like toss the slime like a hot potato.
See how far it can stretch?
Yeah. Who's got the most sparkly? I almost said sparkliest.
Sparkliest? You know what? That's now a word. I like it. I'm going to use it moving forward. Sparkliest.
Sparkliest. You got the sparkliest glasses.
I do got some sparkles. Did you, speaking of my glasses, the day that David Tease came in and dressed up like me?
Yes.
Not only did he have the sweater that was already picked out, they already had it, and the wig, he actually bought glasses that had the sparkles on the side like mine, and he had the almost same shade of lip gloss.
Oh my gosh! Right, I gotta bring it up real quick.
It was terrifying. Yeah, there's pictures on our Facebook page. There's a video. I didn't know what he was doing. It was a day that we do our skit, What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth? Mm-hmm. And usually we have other people that join in. They want to be here to put stuff in their mouth, like Derek Geyer. And Hector Soto's been in. His son has been in. Katrina Sue, David Tease's daughter, Well, he dropped Katrina off. She's vision impaired, and we had her sit down and get comfortable. And he left the room, and he comes back, and I turn around and look. I about died. I got off camera during the break.
About the glasses.
Oh, yeah. I got off camera during the break. He came in and sat down and just took over like it was me. He tried to find a striped shirt like me, but didn't have one. I don't know if I've ever laughed so hard. And he's imitating him and Elliot. I'm Susie C. And they're both doing it in stereo. And I guess he had asked Sonar if he could do it, if he thought I'd be offended. I'm like, absolutely not. I think it's hysterical.
Oh my God.
So yeah, definitely good times. Good times.
Funny.
Flattery is a, imitation is a great form of flattery, and I love it so much.
Oh my gosh, that is funny. That's so funny.
Oh yeah, he did the whole like 15-minute segment before I came back on.
Yeah, that's on YouTube. We got it posted. So if you want to watch it.
He did the joke of the day, but he ruined it because he couldn't find it, even though I had it queued up directly in front of his face. It must have been his glasses that he couldn't see out of.
So yeah, that's Sue on the morning show. Yeah, there it is.
That's it right now. Let's get the joke out. He's got things to do.
All right. David Tease.
Oh, nope, that's not David Tease. That's Sue, right?
That's right. That's Sue 2.0.
Oh, I love it. That's fantastic.
Yeah, because that's our new nickname. His 2.0. David Tease is 2.0.
2.0.
You know what? And let me just tell you, I know we're doing community hour, but this station has the best community engagement, the best people that work here. We are such a family. And then for the listeners who come in and listen to us and crossover and people that come see me and come see, like it's insane what this station is becoming. And it was before, don't get me wrong, but I see our audience is growing. I see our people getting more involved. I see so much more involvement, and it just, it does my heart so good. Genius George called in, had me in tears yesterday, had me tear up today. But, he's going through treatment because the cancer spread to his brain. And, he called us just obviously for an update, but to say thank you to the morning show for keeping him laughing and smiling and going through all this. And I'm on air and I'm just like, whoa, because that's what it is. To me, it's about memories. Let's make memories. And you guys all make memories for me. And I hope that all of us make memories for you as well.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Like Hippie J checked in. He's in Iowa. Love Hippie J. He checks in a couple times a week. He's in Iowa and he loves it. But I want us to be making memories for you and you guys to continue making memories for us.
It's so much fun. And it's fun when we all come together too. And it's great. Also, we got when we save, we have all these videos that we save. We'll have to do an end of the year best of.
Yes. Like a little
compilation.
Montage. Yes. And I've got actually from the morning show, I've got I think 4 timestamps that if you can grab them and put it together, it's all about poor Derek Guy and all of his smurf that Elliot was doing. It was hilarious.
That was from today?
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
So I'll text you the timestamps, and if you can put a video together of the 4. Yeah, it'll probably be like maybe a 2-3 minute video, but worth every second.
Oh, you got it. I love doing all that editing side of things too.
Oh, cool.
It's fun.
Cool. Because I know I'm always texting you. Can you cut? Can you?
No,
cut
it's
this?
I've gotten so good at it.
You are really
not to toot my own horn.
No,
but
but
it's
you
fun.
also, okay, and no offense to Dalton, we love Dalton, but some of Dalton's first videos that he was doing of us, my head was the size of the meteor coming towards the United States or Earth, and Elliot's forehead was like a landing strip for like he had and we were at a meeting, and I'm like, Dalton, are you making those videos? He's like, yeah. I go, dude, can you pull back a little bit? Our heads don't need, like, one I didn't even know was up. I'm scrolling and my girlfriend shared it, and all I see on my whole phone is my head. I'm like, Dalton, doesn't he? And he goes, look, but had over 1,000 views. Well, I can't argue with that then.
Yep. Oh gosh, yeah. He does a great job.
He does a great job, but we got to tease him a little bit.
Absolutely, that's what we do.
Yeah, that's how you know we love you, if we tease you.
Absolutely. Folks, stay tuned. We're going to be at the bottom of the hour news. We'll be back in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach, Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Overnight, clear with a low around 44. Currently, it is 50 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. Thanks to Susie C. for sticking around a little extra longer here off of the morning show, sticking around and just talking with us a little bit here with me. Always fun to have other people here with me also to enjoy some good conversations, talking about things happening in the community. We talked a little bit about, she mentioned the light show, which is pretty cool. And then, of course, also mentioned a little bit on the pumpkin farms and some other fun things that are coming up. I know we've got lots of things going on in the area that you don't want to miss out on. You don't have to spend a whole lot of money to go to these different events too, which is great. So if you're trying to save a little extra money, because I know Christmas is coming up soon and you want to maybe save a little extra money so that you can, do some of that Christmas shopping for yourself or also for others too. Now, look, I've said this before. If I do Christmas shopping, sometimes I do like to shop for myself just as a little treat for the hard work of Christmas shopping. I know that sounds selfish. Maybe you folks out there do the same thing. I know it's not Christmas yet. I don't want to think about it yet because I know that we got to still get into the Halloween season here. But when it comes to the Christmas shopping, sometimes I do like to treat myself just a little bit, just a little something nice. I wanted to go through here, talk about some things that are coming up. Now, if you do go out to Geneva, we did mention here some things happening in Geneva, but there is an event. It's a limited time event that's happening. And it's going to be at the Little Traveler. If you're familiar with what the Little Traveler is, it's in that nice big house. It's the White House that is in downtown Geneva. If you've been to downtown Geneva before, you know what I'm talking about. It's probably one of my favorite places to go when I go to downtown Geneva. And I still haven't been to downtown Geneva yet for the fall foliage. So I still have yet to do that. Might have to do it maybe sometime this weekend or maybe in the next couple of weeks while the leaves are still changing here. They're changing here in downtown Elgin, although the trees up front are still pretty much mainly in green, depending on the location and the type of tree. I guess it just kind of depends. But with that being said, I know that as we're getting into the middle of October, still in the early part of October, it's already October 8th, that we have those trees and the leaves are going to be, of course, changing as expected. So where was I going with this? Well, the Little Traveler always has these, of course, little shops in them. And if you go to Little Traveler, you can enjoy, purchasing tons of different things. I mean, they have something for everyone. They have greeting cards, they have houseware, appliances. I mean, they have a whole list of different things. Mainly, it's a lot of boutique items and clothing that they have there. But something that's going to be coming up today, and it's going to be coming up in a couple hours. It's from 11 a.m. and it's until 2 p.m. So it's 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. They're having, and this is going to be in their gift gallery, lamp repair event. So if you have that old lamp or maybe even a newer lamp that needs repair, they can do it for you. So all you have to do is bring your broken table and floor lamps. And it can be of any kind too. It can be something simple as a desk lamp, or it can be something as a big floor lamp that you have, maybe a Victorian one or whatever the case might be. And maybe you have it broken. Maybe you have that faulty little wire where you try to turn on the light and, you know, the only way it turns on and stays on is if you hold it a certain way, or you tilt, you tilt the, I don't know what it's called, the thing that you screw the light bulb in, because sometimes that can come a little loose and the wires can be, you know, a little haywacking here and there. But so you just bring your broken table and floor lamps of all kinds. It's going to be coming up today. It's the gift gallery during the event hours. And it's from 11 a.m. until 2. They're going to be doing it, and they have a visiting repair expert. His name is Tom Novak, and he is going to help to make them functional again. So all you have to do is bring him in, you remove the lampshade and leave the lampshade at home. So you don't have to bring in the lampshade unless it's required for the lamp to operate. Some simple repairs can be complete on site. Most of the lamps will be taken to Tom's workshop and returned to the Little Traveler for a pickup at a later date. So it's a great way to come in and sign up for that. It's an opportunity to do that. So Tom's repair service includes rewiring. It also includes installing new switches, replacing cords, converting the different switch types, and installation of new light sockets too. That's what it's called, the light socket. He can also inspect lamps to determine if they're safe to be used and troubleshoot to identify why a lamp is not working. So he can give you some really great advice in case something might happen again. It could be just something as, you know what, you're not turning the switch on all the way, or, you know, you don't have the light bulb screwed in all the ways, things like that. So he can help you with that. It does say to please note that Tom does not typically work with chandeliers, but if you have one in need of repair, you can bring in a picture of it and Tom will assess whether or not he'll be able to help you. So it's a great opportunity to sign up for this. You come in during those business hours, those operating hours, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you have a lamp that needs repairing, then please feel free to reach out. That's going to be coming up later today. It's from 11 until 2. So just in a couple hours here. It's at the Little Traveler, and it's at 404 South 3rd Street in Geneva. You want your lamps to light up and work properly. This is a great way to do that. It's a great opportunity too. So check it out. That's going to be at the Little Traveler. That's a lamp repair. That's lamp repair. And again, they can do all the magic when it comes to the rewiring and stuff. I would love to learn how to rewire a lamp. I don't know how to do it. You'd probably have to, I don't know, cut the wires and then completely reinstall new wires in there. And you'd have to, I don't know. I'd love to learn how to rewire a lamp too, because I actually do have a couple lamp holders where it's, like an antique or vintage lamp holder, but the lamp is actually out. I had to cut the lamp out because it just wasn't working. I safely, of course, removing the lamp, but then putting a new one in, I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to do that. You have to completely rewire it and then, have the plug in at the end too, because it's not like you're going to be able to get the plug out through, you got to cut something, right? Or do something. So I've yet to learn how to do that. So maybe if I can do some research on Tom here, I could probably even just do a Google search or a YouTube search, but anyway, I'm spending a lot of time on this. Lamp repair. It's coming up. It's at the Little Traveler. That is from 11 a.m. until 2 p.m. Windy Acres Farm is a great place to go to. It's in Geneva. They're a family-owned destination. They offer a lot of fresh produce. They have baked goods, seasonal events for over 40 years. And of course, today you can go and enjoy their seasonal Fall Pumpkin Festival, which is going on until October 31st. It started back on September 15th. You can enjoy caramel apples, apple cider donuts, pumpkin donuts. They sell pumpkin pie they make fresh in their bakery, autumn beverages. They have a petting zoo. They have a ropes obstacle course, which is fun to do. They have tons of different attractions that are out there, photo opportunities. Some days they even have music and live entertainment. So if you want to check out their website for more information on that, you can find there on their website. And that's from 10 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. And various packages are starting at $21 there, $22. So if you want to check out that information, you can visit their website. That's windyacresfarm.ticketspice.com. The Ticket Spice side of things is a link directly from their main website that goes into, you can purchase tickets directly to go onto their season right now for the Fall Pumpkin Festival season, which is going on now until, October 31st. Now, you can also enjoy lunch. They do have a grill there, so they have their sweet corn bar with hand-picked sweet corn from their farm. You can even get burgers, you can get brats, you can get giant pretzels. They have other tasty options. And their grill and bar are open weekends and Columbus Day. So if you want to go there and you're like, you know what, I want a donut, of course, but I also want to maybe get myself some lunch. Then, of course, you can enjoy that. That's lunch at the grill. You can find that at Windy Acres Farm. So that's a great opportunity to check it out. If you want to find out more on their website, that is, again, windyacresfarm.com. So you can check it out there for more information. The time is 9:45. We're approaching 9:46. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour at WRMN. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back. Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
And welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour on WRMN's, of course, YouTube live channel that we're on right now. Also on that AM 1410 dial, on the app, on our website. You can find us on Facebook. We have expanded our ways that you can listen to us and keep yourself in the loop, in the know on what is being served in the Fox River Valley area, what's being on here on WRMN, what's going on here, of course. We've got our show lineup today. We've got, of course, the 10 o'clock news coming up in about 10 minutes, roughly more like 16 or so if you hit that at 10:06. That'll be going on until 11 o'clock. So we got that. That's today from 10 until 11. So that is for the 10 o'clock news. And right afterwards, we'll have that posted. Now, today we do have it. It's rescheduled. Wise Coffee Chat has been rescheduled today for Wednesday. So I spoke with Jennifer, and she's going to be doing that from today, 11 to 12. And then from 12 to 1 is the regular, pardon me, out to lunch. We'll still do, excuse me, our Tradio segment at 12:30, and then we do have What's Cooking Today from 1 until 2. 2 to 4 is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. 4 to 6, a political talk show. Big Top Sports from 6 until 8, so that's going to be fun. Let's see, some other reminders here too. Tomorrow's Thursday. Tammy is flying, so she's not going to be actually like flying, like she's, but she's flying on a plane tomorrow. So, and that'll be her flight to Nashville. So we're going to be doing a replay for her coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, again, will be a replay Thursday best of. So just stay tuned for that. Wanted to keep you in tune with that one. And then also Friday as well, I wanted to remind you about this. Steve Thorne will not be on. He has a commitment he has to attend. So Friday, which is usually he's on from 9:30 until 11, because he does a community spotlight show 9:30 to 10, and then from 10 to 11, he has, of course, Music Memories, but he won't be on. So what we'll do is we'll probably do a continuation for 30 minutes or so of the community hour. Maybe if Chief Lally wants to do an extension of Fridays with the Finest, we'll definitely work that out. We'll see. And then we'll probably do that 10 o'clock hour, or maybe out to lunch. We'll see. We'll see how it works. But I know that'll be coming up on Friday. So I just wanted to remind you, if you're tuning in, you always listen to Steve Thorne's Community Spotlight Show and Music Memories. He won't be on, actually for the first time ever, since he's been doing the show. He has a commitment he has to make. So just wanted to throw that out there. Let you know, I've been reminding you every day about that. Just letting you know for the listeners out there. So just wanted to keep you in tune with that. Let's see what else is going on here. Of course, we talked about Windy Acres Farm, how they have their farm pumpkin festival. Abbey Farms is also open now too, of course, so you can enjoy their pumpkin days is what they call it. That started September 20th, and it's going on until October 26th. Now, it's recurring weekly on Sunday through Sundays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and then also Saturdays. So they're not open on Mondays, but the rest of the days they're open, and that's until October 26th. So if you want to go there, that's for their Pumpkin Days event. So it's Authentic Farm Adventure. They've got their corn maze. They have something called their log balance beam course. I don't know. Would I be good at that? I've done log balancing before when I was younger. I used to do camp. I used to go to Camp Tewendowee. And so that, I know that I did do some log balancing. And I was okay at it. I'm pretty good at being pretty balanced, I guess. But I know when I was a kid, I was okay at it. I wasn't like the top, but I wasn't bad at it. I could do it. Bouncing cow train is another thing that, pardon me, they have on an attraction here. They have zip lines. Oh my goodness, they have zip lines. That's a lot of fun. Rope maze challenge. They have a tractor tire hill, pirate ship adventure, jumping pillow, go-karts for kids and adults. It's called their pedal tracks. They've got their grain bin basketball experience, mega drop slide. I mean, they have a whole list of fun things to do. And this is Abbey Farms Pumpkin Days. So if you want to check them out, they're located in Aurora on Hart Road. So that's another cool thing to check out, of course, for the holiday season here for Halloween and autumn as we get closer into Halloween. I'm excited. Some other things here, if you're looking for something a little bit more smaller and local, there is a place called the Sidecar Supper Club and Beer Garden. You might have heard of them before. They're located in Batavia. They're having an art bar coming up. It's presented by Art Bar Batavia, and it's going to be at the Sidecar Supper Club and Beer Garden. And it's October 10th, and it's a Halloween show that they're going to be having. Now, this sounds like a lot of fun. I like the picture that they use here, too. It looks like a frog that's maybe not alive. And the artwork is pretty cool on there, too. It's, this frog has fishnets. I guess paying tribute to Rocky Horror Picture Show, maybe. Art Bar Batavia and Sidecar Supper Club is presenting their Halloween show. That's October 10th. It's from 7 to 11. That's at 12 North River Street. So that is coming up in a couple days. And it's free to attend. It's a celebration of Halloween early. And they're going to be having artists working on spooky-themed art that will be on display and for sale at the show. So you're going to see some really cool artwork there. If you want to support some local artists that are out there, they're going to be in Batavia at the Sidecar Supper Club and Beer Garden. So you can enjoy their food. You can check out their website for all their food options there too. And you can also view them on their Facebook page. So they got some good things. They have a nice outdoor area there too. So it almost looks like a nice little backyard. And they have a wooden stage, and at a corner from the wooden stage, they have a nice, like a wooden bar that's there. People can sit along and enjoy some hospitality and some great drinks. And of course, also the bands that usually do play there too. They also have the nice string lights. So it feels like you're almost at like a backyard party. So that's always fun. So if you want to, enjoy that, they've got some fun things there too. Sidecar October events, they have the entire list that's also posted on there as well. Lots of fun things for the Halloween season. So don't forget, you can check out all of that on their Facebook page and also on their website. So some good things coming up here. Now to kind of backtrack a little bit here, coming up tomorrow, this is from 6 until 9 p.m. If you go on out to the East Side Cafe in East Dundee, that's at 316 North River Street, they have an event. It's a sip and shop. It's called Oh My Gourd. Let's Wine, Sip and Shop. This is at East Side Cafe. It's also coffee and wine bar too. So let's start the fall off right. Come enjoy some cocktails and some small bites while you shop some amazing small businesses in the area at your favorite wine and coffee bar in East Dundee. There will be a special guest appearance from Nicole Powers, who will be doing a book signing for her official release of her second book. It's called Caught in Your Riptide, which is part of her series. If you haven't read The Saint's Jewel, it's a must. It's something else they're suggesting here for her book. So be the first one to get a signed book from her. Vendor list will be released pretty soon, so you can check that out. And it's an event by Sparkle Chic Permanent Jewelry and also East Side Cafe. So fun place to go to, get some good coffee and some wine, maybe mix the two together if you want to try a little combination there. It's a celebration of autumn season. Cocktails, food, and shopping. That'll be coming up tomorrow. That's from 6 until 9 p.m. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in here today, of course, to the Community Hour. Up next, we've got your local news and things happening in the world here with our WRMN 10 o'clock news with Dennis Sonar Green. That will be from 10 until 11 o'clock, followed by Wise Coffee Chat, Out to Lunch, What's Cooking Today, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, a political talk show, and Big Top Sports. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil, pesto, bow tie salads, and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Centos Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Centos has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Centos.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Grosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago today, October 8th. Speaking at the Methodist Rock River Conference yesterday afternoon, Dr. B.E. Smith tells why religion must flourish at the fireside. The manpower of Methodism should be organized and consecrated to the tasks before us, declared Dr. Bert Edward Smith. And the keynote of the message is responsibility. We have been hearing a great deal over this country about personal liberty, but through the churches that care, it should be less about personal liberty and more about personal responsibility. Parents should not rely entirely upon church teachers to furnish the religious background for their children. Religious teaching should begin at home. The problems of childhood today are more than ever the...
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Looking ahead to tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65. Overnight, clear with a low around 44. Currently, it is 50 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Looking for expert care in orthopedic or spine surgery? Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is proud to offer top programs to our region. With a robust line of treatment options, St. Joseph Hospital specializes in minimally invasive procedures along with an advanced imaging suite to assist with orthopedic and back surgeries. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types and home to highly trained expert healthcare professionals, St. Joseph Hospital is here for your every surgical need.
And welcome to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Headlines for today: Lake County leaders speak out against escalating ICE operations. And we've got some more municipalities buying up things for beautification in their downtown area. There's also a pet supply drive and some more fire department open houses. But first, let's get into our weather. It's currently 57 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. Today, it's going to be mostly sunny with that high of 65, a low of 41. Tomorrow, that sunshine sticks around and we get a high of 67 and a low of 44. Friday, cloud covered, but we get a few more degrees on that high with the high of 70. Saturday, the sun returns in full force, but we end up with a high of 68 and a low of 46. Next, let's go into Tuesday's lottery drawings. Good luck. The midday pick 3 comes in at 280 with a 3 on the end. The midday pick 4, 8554 with a 2 on the end. The evening pick 3 comes in at 132 with a 6 on that fireball. And the evening pick 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 with a 9 on the end. The midday lucky comes in at 10, 12, 18, 19, and 45. And the evening lucky, 6, 12, 18, 34, 37. The Mega Millions drawing for Tuesday, October 7th, 17, 26, 33, 45, and 56. Following the story about the man shot by Carpentersville police, he's now been detained for pretrial. The man who was shot by Carpentersville police is going to be detained pretrial on felony gun and drug charges. Deshaun Jones, 32, of the 100 block of Woodland Circle in Carpentersville, is charged with armed violence, aggravated assault, and possession of a controlled substance, all felonies. He is also charged with a misdemeanor obstruction of a police officer. On Tuesday, Kane County Judge Salvatore Lopioco ordered that Jones be detained pre-trial. Jones, who was released Monday from a hospital, attended Tuesday's hearing with the lower part of his right arm wrapped in a bandage. The shooting happened August 28th at Jones's apartment in Carpentersville. Kane County prosecutor Lisa Scott said 911 received 3 calls that night with a person saying, "Just come." She said at least one of the calls was made by Jones. Scott said police said they entered the apartment because they thought Jones might be overdosing on drugs. She said police found multiple guns in the apartment. That included a Glock semi-automatic handgun located near a tray that contained residue of cocaine. The tray was on the living room couch. Scott said the police said Jones got a black handgun out of a closet and refused to put it down when officers ordered him to do so. Jones had a fire owner's identification card. He was legally allowed to have the guns, Assistant Public Defender Mary Henning said. Henning disputed that Jones allowed police into his apartment, saying he called 911 for medical help. She also told the judge that Jones was putting a gun away in the closet. Henning said Mr. Jones was fired upon by police officers while trying to secure a legally owned firearm while there were people in his home. She noted Jones has no criminal history and has worked at the same job for 13 years. He also takes care of his older brother, who lives with him and has autism. Lopoco said that according to Synopsis, police found bullet holes and spent shell casings on the living room floor and bullets in the ceiling of the bedroom. He also said the Synopsis said there was an AK-47 style rifle in the apartment. He factored that into his decision to detain Jones on a danger to the community or specific persons standard. Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating the shooting. Kane County State's Attorney Jamie Mosser will determine whether the officers were justified in shooting Jones. His next court date is October 17th. When we come back, Buffalo Grove Police Department is collecting pet supplies, and a woman gets 3 years for a fatal DUI crash. One of our headline stories today, Lake County leaders speaking out against escalating ICE operations. More news to come right here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. I'll be right back after this.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
An Elgin woman who was drunk when she caused a fatal 2023 crash in Elgin has been sentenced to 3 years in prison. Evelyn Kopian, 24, of the 200 block of Raymond Street, pleaded guilty in July to aggravated driving under the influence of alcohol, causing death. On Monday, she was sentenced by Kane County Judge John Peronski. The crash happened shortly after 5 a.m. March 25th in 2023 on State Street near Davis Road, River Road in Elgin. Hector Sosa Valdeva, 54, of Elgin, was turning west onto River. Kopian was driving south on State at 94 miles per hour in a 45 mile per hour zone. The Elgin police officer testified that Kopian did not brake until 0.02 seconds before the impact. She had a blood alcohol content of 0.159, according to an Elgin police report. She told police she had gone to a bar in Carpentersville after work, had 2 alcoholic drinks, and blacked out. Sosa Valdeva's son, Giovanni Sosa, spoke during the sentencing hearing, which took place over several days. Sosa said, the crash, was not fate, it was a decision. When the family was told Sosa Valdeva had died, Sosa said, "We cried like children lost in the dark because, effectively, we were." Kopian had been charged with reckless homicide that was dropped as part of her plea deal. Kopian will have to serve at least 85% of her sentence before being eligible for parole. She received credit for the 104 days she spent in Kane County Jail before she posted bond. Kopian must turn herself in to Kane County Jail by October 21st. A pet supply drive is going on in Buffalo Grove. It's the Buffalo Grove Police Department that's collecting pet supplies this month to support a Safe Place domestic violence shelter. A Safe Place recently expanded its services to provide a dedicated space for pets while survivors of domestic violence and human trafficking transition to new housing. The police department is collecting essential pet items to help the comfort and care of pets while their owners seek refuge. Items being accepted include cat litter, dog and cat food, dog and cat toys, leashes, collars, bedding, grooming supplies, potty pads, treats, and waste bags. Items must be new and unopened. Donations can be dropped off 24 hours a day in the police department lobby at 46 Rapp Boulevard in Buffalo Grove. When we come back, one of our headline stories today, Lake County leaders are speaking out against the escalating ICE operations. For more information on this story and more, be sure to go over to thedailyherald.com. We've got a few other stories from other sources today, including Shaw Local and the Sun-Times. Thanks for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. We'll be right back after this.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvid on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com. Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Lake County leaders speak out against escalating ICE operations. A day after several people were whisked away in Waukegan and elsewhere, political and community leaders Tuesday vowed to stand firm against escalating U.S. immigration and customs enforcement operations in Lake County, saying the ongoing situation affects everyone. Waukegan Mayor Sam Cunningham said during a news conference at Veterans Memorial Plaza, just down the street from City Hall, the recent immigration enforcement operations taking place in Waukegan and our region have caused great fear and uncertainty. But I want to be clear again, in times like these, Waukegan must remain calm, united, and focused on supporting one another. Cunningham was among several speakers who condemned what they described as out-of-control operations and highlighted resources for those who see immigration enforcement in their area, have a family member taken by ICE, or otherwise need help. The event was organized by the Illinois Coalition for Immigrant and Refugee Rights. The group said ICE teams are conducting warrantless vehicle stops and using racial profiling to, quote, abduct community members in Lake County and across the Chicago area. The organization said rapid response team members confirmed people being detained by federal agents in Park City at the College of Lake County Lakeshore campus, Home Depot locations in Waukegan and Vernon Hills, and outside Waukegan City Hall, where a citizen was taken. That woman, Dariana Fajardo, wasn't a speaker, but attended the event. She said she had pulled over in front of City Hall and was boxed in by vehicles and taken from her car. Fajardo said she was taken, quote, somewhere in Lombard and held several hours before being picked up by her parents. The experience was scary, she added, but have some gone through worse. Dulce Ortiz, executive director of Mano a Mano Family Resource Center and president of the board of Illinois Coalition for Immigrant and Refugee Rights, said activities the group cautioned about in September were coming to pass. She said, "We are here today with urgency and determination. The escalation we warned about is here." Ortiz said accountability is clear, answers were needed. She said, "This is political theater, and this is a campaign of terror about our community as the target. Our communities deserve safety, not militarization." U.S. Representative Brad Schneider said the actions orchestrated by President Donald Trump and the administration are undoing, quote, "the spirit and fabric of who we are as a people." He went on to say, "We are outraged, we are angry, but we won't back down." Others voiced similar sentiment. 31st District State Senator Mary L.D. Allen said, "Silence is not an option. We must be concise, clear, unwavering. Not in our state, not anymore." Don Gross is a member of Lake County Rapid Response Team that works to de-escalate situations. He said, "We exist to spread power, not panic. We don't need to be terrified. We have our rights." Anyone with concerns is urged to call ICIRR Family Support Hotline at 855-435-7693. Read about more about this ongoing side and Texas National Guard troops to mobilize in the Chicago region on the front page of today's Daily Herald. Fire department in Lombard is having an open house. Lombard residents are invited to the fire department's open house Wednesday night. The family-friendly event coincides with National Fire Prevention Week and a campaign about how to safely use lithium-ion batteries. One key message promoted by the National Fire Protection Association: do not put lithium-ion batteries in the trash or in regular recycling bins because they may cause fire. The open house will run from 6 to 8 p.m. Wednesday at the fire station at 50 East St. Charles Road. The free event will feature station tours, a chance to meet department personnel, and live demonstrations. Residents can also explore fire and EMS vehicles. For details, contact Lombard Fire Marshal and Bureau Chief Perry Johnson at 630-620-5750. Again, that is the Lombard Fire Department open house today at 6 to 8 p.m. at 50 East St. Charles Road. The free event can have more information if you contact the Lombard Fire Marshal and Bureau Chief Perry Johnson at 630-620-5750. The Village of East Dundee announced that Franco Botticello has been promoted to Deputy Village Administrator, Community Development Director. Botticello has 17 years of experience working in local government and has been with the village since 2022, serving as a management analyst. Botticello will oversee community and economic development initiatives, assist with village operations, and serve as liaison for advancing the village board's goals. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. When we come back, it's an honor, says attorney appointed to be the Village of Glen Ellen's trustee. A judge also sides with the city in a dispute over the historic blacksmith shop. More news to come here on WRMN's 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Head on over to YouTube to watch our live feed every day at youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. We'll be right back after this.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Centos Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Centos has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Centos.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your really expensive limited edition sneakers and your new suit for your cousin's wedding. Except you never actually bought the suit because you can't stop buying sneakers. So you show up to the wedding looking like you're going grocery shopping. But hey, at least your sneakers will look good in the pictures, until you're cropped out of every last one of them. So go ahead and get Progressive, so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63, with temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 42. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. It's currently 59 degrees here as we march up to our high of 65 of this bright sunny day, low of 41. Tomorrow, a high of 67. Friday, a high of 70 with that cloud coverage coming in. It's an honor, says attorney appointed to be Village of Glen Ellen's trustee. An attorney with deep roots in Glen Ellen has been sworn in as a village trustee. Robert Duncan fills the seat made vacant by the passing of the late trustee Steve Szymanski, who died only months into his first term. Duncan will bring, quote, additional balance, insight, and professionalism to our board, as well as empathy and understanding of what our residents experience in daily life, said Glen Ellen Village President Tim Burkett. He went on to say, although he greatly admires Glen Ellen's past and traditions, he understands that our community must change with the times in order to remain vibrant and relevant. Duncan has been an attorney for nearly 25 years. He is the founder of the personal injury firm that bears his name, Duncan Law Group, which has offices in Chicago, Oak Brook, and Moline, Illinois. He's also president of the Dean's Advisory Board for the University of Illinois College of Law. In Glen Ellen, he served on Civic Betterment Party nominating committee, the group that recruits and puts forward a roster of candidates for elected office. Duncan is currently a member of the board of directors of the Glen House Food Pantry, and he is an alum of the Glenbard West High School. Duncan said, it's a privilege to serve Glen Ellen, a community that I care deeply about, and it's an honor to fill Steve's spot and finish out his term with his reputation and characteristics of leadership and stewardship in mind. Szymanski was elected to the seat this past April. Before that, he helped steer in major infrastructure projects, from the Taylor Avenue pedestrian tunnel and the Civic Center parking garage to the downtown streetscape and utility overhaul during his tenure on the village's Capital Improvements Commission. Burkett said Steve's very unfortunate and untimely passing just 3 months into his term came as a large shock to the community, to staff, and certainly to all of us who had worked closely with him on Glen Ellen's boards and commissions. The village received 11 applications from residents interested in the position. Trustee vacancies are filled by appointment by the village president, subject to the advice and consent of the board. The 5 sitting trustees unanimously confirmed Burchett's appointment of Duncan to the role Monday night. Burchett said, "I'm happy to say that each one brought an array of experience and enthusiasm to the table that makes everyone proud to be a citizen of Glen Ellen. And we are hopeful that these citizens will stay engaged going forward in the many volunteer opportunities that the village offers. Duncan will serve the remainder of his term. The seat will be up for election in April 2027 for a 2-year term." No effect on the ComEd service from a fire in Hoffman Estates substation. No customers were affected by a fire at the substation early Wednesday morning in Hoffman Estates. Firefighters extinguished the fire at the substation located near Shoe Factory Road and Interstate 90 around 8 a.m., ComEd officials said. The fire was reported at about 4 a.m. ComEd officials said now that the fire is out, workers will examine the equipment to determine what caused it and make necessary repairs. There were no reports of injuries from the fire. When we come back, Franny the Chihuahua and Postman Dan mark the 4th anniversary of meeting in Hoffman Estates. And Kane County announces a $300,000 in opioid response grants. More here on the WRMN 10 o'clock news after this.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot, November, Echo, Tango.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Find us over there on YouTube, youtube.com. You can find us at WRMN Radio. Jeff is already over there. Brendan as well. Good to see you jumping into the chat If you have any news or anything that you would like to share, there's a few different ways to do it. You can send an email over to news@WRMN1410.com. You can hop in on that YouTube chat, youtube.com/@WRMN radio. You can also hop into the text line. That's 24 hours a day as well. 505-926-1410. Franny the Chihuahua and Postman Dan marked the 4th anniversary of meetings in Hoffman Estates. Tuesday's celebration of the 4th anniversary of the nearly daily meetings between Franny and long-haired Chihuahua and Postman Dan Larson in Hoffman Estates included more than a $20,000 donation to the Schaumburg-based Almost Home Foundation Pet Rescue. One thing that's changed since the 3rd anniversary is that the now equally consistent participation of Franny's little sister, Gracie Bean. Both dogs are owned by Hoffman Estates resident Lisa Lasky, who created a viral video phenomenon with the mutual expression of love between her dogs and the 41-year-old veteran of the U.S. Post Office. On October 8th, 2021, both Larson and Lasky were surprised by the effusive greeting the mail carrier received from a then nearly 11-week-old puppy. While always a friendly and playful dog, Franny clearly doesn't hold every new human she meets in the same high esteem. Larson has described himself as a bona fide pet enthusiast and believes the very young Franny could just sense that. Franny and Postman Dan's encounters have amassed millions of views and likes on the TikTok account run by Lasky at Lisa and Franny. Find them over on TikTok and see some of these amazing, adorable pictures on the Daily Herald. Go to thedailyherald.com. Cary Police Chief announces his retirement. Cary Police Chief Patrick Finlan is retiring after almost 12 years of serving in the leadership role. In total, Finlan will retire with over 42 years of law enforcement, according to Village News release. Finlan started his role in Cary in 2014 after previously serving as Lake Zurich's police chief. His last day will be January 16th. A longtime Cary resident, Finlan has coached in the Cary Grove Youth Basketball and Softball Organization, served as Cary Grove High School booster, and helped develop the village's disaster plan, all before assuming the role of police chief. Mayor Mark Nonick said in the release, Chief Finlan has been more than just a leader. He has been a mentor, a partner, and a trusted advocate for both our officers and our residents. His commitment to serving the community with compassion has left a lasting impact. We are grateful for his years of service and wish him nothing but happiness in retirement. Finlan assisted the lead numerous changes in the village over the years, including restructuring the police department, transitioning to the Starcom 21 radio system, and helping create the regional training center and firing range. He also assisted with the planning and construction of the new village hall and state-of-the-art police department facility. Finlan said, "It has truly been an honor to serve this community. The men and women of the Cary Police Department are exceptional, and I am deeply proud of the work we have accomplished together." In the release, village staff described Finlan's leadership style as, quote, approachable, and highlighted his benefits that, quote, strong relationships are at the core of effective policing. The village is now seeking candidates for the next police chief with the assistance of a consultant. Interested candidates can find additional information on the position at caryillinois.com. Eyeing a redevelopment, Des Plaines agrees to purchase a downtown building for $1.1 million. Des Plaines officials have ended an often frustrating fight with the owners of a long vacant downtown restaurant building by buying it for $1.1 million. The deal gives the city control over former Leona's at 1504 Minor Street, while only occupying a fraction of an acre. The building fronts the main drag of downtown Des Plaines, and it is at an entrance to the Metropolitan Square development. Community and Economic Development Director Jeff Rogers told the City Council before its vote on Monday, "It is such a key, important piece. The 4,400 square foot building has been unused since Leona's closed in 2017. City officials tried to buy it from the owners, members of Carrassi's family, a few years ago, but the negotiations were fruitless. In 2023, the council gave the family additional time to find a tenant, but that didn't happen either. The council voted to pursue a forceful purchase through condemnation in 2024. The city manager, Dorothy Wisniewski, resumed negotiating with the family, however, and eventually a sale price was reached. Whether the city remodels the building and leases it to a tenant or sells it outright, the restaurateur or razes the structure ahead of new construction has yet to be determined. Real estate developers have shown a lot of interest in the site, Second Alderman Colt Moyen said on Monday. Read more about this ongoing story over at thedailyherald.com. When we come back, we've still got a few more stories here in the area, including a pizza with a purpose at Lantern Pizza Company. They're turning dough into donations for Downers Grove schools. Stick around, more 10 o'clock news here on WRMN.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Welcome back back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. Recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Eckler Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and the Serenity House. We'll go over to Downers Grove for pizza with a purpose. Lantern Pizza Company turns dough into donations. Lantern Pizza at 1420 Ogden Avenue in Downers Grove will host a series of fall fundraisers in participation with local schools to support students, families, and educators throughout the Downers Grove community. During the fundraisers, a portion of all dine-in takeout sales will be donated directly to the corresponding school's PTA. Guests just have to mention the name of the school or that they are there for the fundraiser. These events not only raise essential funds, but also create a fun, welcoming space for students, parents, and teachers to connect. Supporting local schools has been a core priority for Lantern Pizza Company since opening its doors 3 years ago. Chef Dan Crodrate, owner and founder of the Lantern Pizza Company, said, "We're more than just a pizza place. We're a part of this community. These schools shape the next generation, and it means a lot to us to support their work however we can. When you buy a pie from us, you're also helping fund classrooms, student programs, and more." The fundraisers will go all day on Wednesday, October 15th, with Downers Grove North High School Parent Club. Thursday, October 23rd, with Pierce Downer Elementary School. Wednesday, November 5th, with the Willow Creek Elementary School. And Saturday and Sunday, December 6th, with Highland Elementary School. Community members are encouraged to mark their calendars, spread the word, and enjoy a delicious way to make a difference. For more information, visit lanternpizza.com. Located in the heart of Downers Grove, Lantern Pizza Company serves artisanal Neapolitan-inspired pizzas using fresh, high-quality ingredients made in-house daily. Guided by a passion for hospitality and a commitment to tradition, Lantern delivers a pizza experience that's both local and world-class. Again, visit their website at lanternpizza.com. The fundraisers will go on from October 5th and do October 23rd, November 5th, and Sunday, December 6th through 7th, helping all of those schools in Downers Grove. You've been listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Green. If you ever miss the WRMN 10 o'clock news, be sure to go over to youtube.com, where we've got an entire playlist where this episode and all of the other episodes go right in. So if you would rather listen to the WRMN 10 o'clock news at a different time, that's where you can go. youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. While you're out there on the internet, be sure to go to WRMN1410.com for a list of the schedule and all of the information about your favorite WRMN hosts. Coming up after the WRMN 10 o'clock news is going to be Wise Coffee Chat by Jennifer Sanchez. She's over at a business convention, so stick around. If you want to watch, head on over to youtube.com.
Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach, Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
A little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Brewers beat the Cubs 7-3 to go up 2-0 in the best-of-5 National League Division Series. Jacob Mizorowski got the win. He struck out 4 over 3 innings. Shota Imanaga tagged for 4 earned runs on 5 hits over 2 2/3. Andrew Vaughn and Jackson Churio each hit 3-run homers. The Brewers move one step closer to the National League Championship Series. They can wrap it up Wednesday at Wrigley Field. Jamison Tyone slated for the Cubs, Quinn Priester for Milwaukee. The Blackhawks open the season today on the road at Florida. They take on the defending champion Panthers, who will raise their banner before the game. It's an early puck drop today, 4 o'clock Central. On Thursday, the Blackhawks visit Boston. The Bears turn their attention to their next game. It's a road matchup at Washington this coming Monday night. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63, with temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 42. Currently, it is 54 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
We are live, everyone. You are listening to WRMN 1410. We're super excited to be here with Mr. Patrick
Tuttle.
How are you, Patrick?
I'm doing wonderful. Exciting to be here with Martha at the event. It's really cool.
So this is we are actually, for those that are watching, we are at the XBS Summit out in Naperville. That's put together by Martha Rasso. And here we are with one of the speakers, right? And
Yes.
You're also a vendor as well as
Yes, ma'am.
for the event. So tell us, why did you choose to be, first and foremost, who are you? Can you introduce yourself to the
Sure.
listeners and viewers?
Yeah, my name is Patrick Tuttle. I'm the owner of a company called The Ranking Store. The title kind of tells you the whole thing. We are in business to help small businesses get ranked, get leads, and have more profit.
Okay, so how long have you been doing this for?
We've been doing this for the last 8 years.
8 years. That's awesome. So what made you decide to get into this business?
I had a small business that wasn't ranking for very well, and I found a gentleman who knew a little bit about the business, so we got together and we figured it all out, and now we have about 2,500 people that pay us every month.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
So it went from zero to hero.
Now, when you say ranking, what exactly do you mean by ranking?
Well, anybody that has a small business needs leads and customers.
Yes, absolutely.
And so all of you out there, when you are looking for something, you're typing in, I need a plumber.
Yeah.
I need a roofer. I need a hair salon. I need my nails done. Right?
Very true. Yes.
And so when you do that, Google is going to show you the people that have done the best job and who are nearest to you, so that you don't have to travel so far to find what you're looking for. So
Yes.
it's a circumference situation.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So the rankings aren't necessarily, is it just Google?
Generally speaking, it has been mostly in Google. You have Bing for Copilot.
Okay.
For Microsoft as well.
Okay.
But
Okay.
the majority of business has been through Google.
That's
yes.
wonderful. Okay, so then my next question for you is, with all of that, how are you're now in AI, right? So there's a AI component.
No,
correct?
I'm real. I'm real.
Are you AI?
I'm real.
Oh, okay, just checking. So because you're going to be speaking about AI on the stage today, if I'm not mistaken,
Yes,
correct?
ma'am.
So tell us a little bit about how does AI work with this?
Well, AI is really kind of a concept that suggests that we have ulterior opportunities of intelligence.
Okay.
And the reason that it works is because AI is technical. It can scan 1 billion characters a second. It can scan, 100 combinations of everything. You and I can't do that. But what it doesn't have a mind, and it doesn't have a heart, and it doesn't have logic. When you combine the two things together by using the technical data that you can gather in an instant, bring that together into how we think about that data for our customers and clients, we now can find out all the things that we need to know to rank our customers higher, faster, and better to get more leads.
Gotcha. That's awesome. Okay. So why the XPS Summit? What made you choose?
Well, I
this
was here
summit?
last year, and
Okay.
Martha's kind of contagious.
A little. Yeah.
And she and I are working together with her AI to build her AI program out here.
Okay.
And with the new technologies that are available, we're actually cloning Martha.
Oh my. Oh
Okay.
my. Are you sure you want to do that? No, I'm just joking.
We're cloning her persona.
I
Okay.
got it. So, and I know that she creates algorithms for AI, correct? Because she's a doctor and I forget the engineering side of things, but
Yes.
that is pretty cool. So you're going to clone Martha's personality.
Correct. And her voice.
And her voice.
Completely her voice.
I love Martha, but that's a little scary. No, just joking. That's scary that people could do that.
Yeah, no, but a lot of people are afraid of it.
Of course.
Okay. But there's really nothing to be afraid, because if you play with your Chat GTP, or you play with your Copilot, or you play with anything that is AI related, you'll notice in a very, very small instance of time, you just get back feedback and you get back data.
Sure. Okay.
So with just feedback and data, what are you going to do?
Okay.
It's just feedback and it's just data.
Sure.
It's like looking at an Excel spreadsheet.
Sure. Okay.
So then it really takes the combination of the two of us, it as technical, us as heart and mind, to put it together to make it useful for a business. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. And I can understand why people might be scared of it, right? People are, when the TV first came out, I'm sure people were scared of it too, and they called it the devil's box or something, right?
Exactly.
So I'm sure that's exactly what happened. So anything that's new, it's always a scary thing for people, right?
Absolutely. And quite frankly, everybody should be cautious.
Sure.
Of not just AI itself, but other people using it for nefarious reasons.
Okay.
And there's a lot of way to get all this data that we have. And then you could get like an email that says your bank account is low.
Sure.
Or you can get an email that says you have a traffic ticket that's not been paid.
Sure.
And you're like, well, when did I ever get a traffic ticket that wasn't paid? So, all right, I'll pay the $16.
Yeah. I love to verify that. Like, oh, really? I owe you money? Let's make sure. Let's check. Let's call you, right?
But when that happens now, because you have the opportunity to get into your AI, you can take that email address, you can take that content, you can put it into your Chat GTP, and you can say, verify that this is real.
Wow.
You can verify the address that it came from. You can verify the phone number that it came from.
Okay. And so I know that you had a business yourself as an entrepreneur, and you wanted more leads, right? And that's why you created this. Have you always been an entrepreneur?
I think I had one paycheck once when I was about 20.
Oh, wow.
That's about it.
So you've been a full-blown entrepreneur for all these years.
Yep.
And what advice would you give somebody that's thinking of entrepreneurship?
Wow. If you have fear in your life, don't do it.
Oh, okay.
If you are, if you're not overzealous and you get excited about things and you want to learn things and you want to help others, that will help yourself, in terms of your business. Because if you're in business for yourself, what generally are you doing? You're helping other people.
Yeah.
You are in business to do your nails, or you're in business to do somebody's hair. You're in business to do their plumbing. So you're actually in business to serve other people.
Sure.
Not just to earn, it's to serve.
And I love that concept, right? Because a lot of times when people go into business, they are going into business because they want to earn. Right. But I think sometimes it's helpful when you see it as I'm serving. It makes it a lot easier, especially for those tougher times, right? Because they're going to be tougher times.
Always
in
will
business,
be.
right? So what are the things that we can expect from you when you're going on stage today at the summit?
Well, today on the summit, we are going to launch Martha's AI persona.
Oh, wow. On stage.
Yes.
Okay, this is exciting.
And if this works, I've already built it. We're going to call our AI Martha robot.
Okay.
Is going to call the people that are in the conference.
Wow.
On their phone while she's standing on the stage saying, hi.
Oh, wow. That's going to be interesting.
Will be phone calling people in the audience with her own voice, talking to them about the summit.
Wow, you think people are going to go bananas? No, just joking. That is going to be very fascinating to watch on stage. So can
I give you a caution?
For sure.
This technology is becoming so good.
Okay.
Your mother will not know it's not you.
Wow. Your mother will not know it's not you.
I'm dead serious. And this is something I'm saying as a warning to people.
Okay.
So one of the things that we're doing, that we're teaching all the people that we're working with, is every family should have a wacko password.
A wacko password.
Like what color is the sun?
Okay.
Purple.
Okay.
Because I've already cloned your voice while we're talking.
That's creepy.
My phone cloned your voice already.
I want to hear this.
Okay. Metaphorically speaking, I could do this.
Okay.
And then when I go home, I can create any message that I want with your voice, send it to anybody that I want who knows you, and you just lost the password to your bank account, so you're calling your mom for the password.
Oh, wow.
And she will not know it's not you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there's really great stuff about it.
Yeah.
But if we're not actively participating in helping people understand the pitfalls of what we can fall into and to be cautious about it, I know what I'm doing, and I just lost $100,000.
Wow.
And I know what I'm doing. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So it's that good.
It's that great. So you're saying, so for warning, right, for everyone that's listening,
don't be afraid.
Oh, right.
But just be warned.
Be warned. Well, I think this is great. If anyone wants to get in touch with you, where would they get in touch with you? How can they connect with you?
Our website's therankingstore.com.
Okay.
And like I said, we generate leads for businesses. We generate SEO for businesses. We rank them on the Bing. We rank them on Google. And we build their whole persona on AI.
Beautiful. Well, thank you so much, Patrick.
All right.
I really appreciate you coming on today and just sharing some of your expertise and supporting the XBS Summit. So definitely, we're going to take a quick short break and bring another person that's here at the summit. So make sure you guys stay tuned.
Thank you.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
We are back. We are with another guest. Super excited. So, for those that are watching, you're watching and listening to WRMN 1410, the Wise Coffee Chat Show with Jennifer Sanchez. If you want to learn more about me, go to wisealliancenetwork.com and learn more. But I'm super excited to be here with our next guest, who's a holistic. What would you call yourself?
I'm a mixed modality practitioner.
A mixed modality practitioner. I have never heard that. Can you introduce yourself to the viewers and listeners, please?
Yeah, my name is Tyson Coons. I'm owner and operator of Rabbit Hole Wellness. It's stationed in Utah, Sandy, Utah to be exact. And I own a holistic healing center there. Mixed modality practitioner means I have many different modalities in regards to helping people with trauma. And I help people manage pain and inflammation, anxiety, sleep issues. And I also help people relate to others and build trust and to establish safety within their relationships.
Okay, so trauma meaning not physical, emotional.
All sorts of trauma.
All sorts of trauma.
Yeah.
So in this practice that you have, you're located out of where, Utah?
In Sandy, Utah.
Sandy, Utah.
Yeah.
So why did you decide to name it Rabbit Hole?
Well, that is a very interesting story. We first were a business that was called Beehive Buds Wellness Center.
Okay.
And that was because we're in the beehive state and we believe in the hive mentality.
Okay.
Okay. And then we actually split from one of our business partners. It was a unique situation that occurred.
Sure.
But when we opened up the hive, we realized there was a rabbit hole there. And
sure.
having a rabbit hole established us to be able to go and venture down many avenues of healing and not just centered around one piece.
Sure.
So even this conversation, in a sense, is a rabbit hole.
Oh, okay.
So we could deep dive as far as you want to go, Jennifer.
Oh, wow. That's pretty interesting, right? Because, you know, me with my ADHD, I can go into a lot of rabbit holes.
Exactly.
Right? Now, are you going to say that's connected to some type of trauma, maybe?
Not at all, but I'm just going to say that's a unique characteristic of you, you know? And so we'd like to venture down every single rabbit hole you'd like to go down.
Oh, okay. So in the sense of working with people with trauma, right? So like, let's say someone comes to you and they're dealing with some mental health issues, right? Depression, anxiety, and how do you serve them?
The best way I can serve anybody who walks through my door or clicks my link or sets up a session with me is to first establish trust.
Okay, first
and then establish safety. Because people with trauma, people that have anxiety, people that have any type of issue like that, the first thing that they need to do is be able to trust the person that they're seeking help from.
Okay.
And when you're asking these things of me, what you're really asking me to do is become a mirror of what you have going on.
Okay.
And so the mirror that you want to establish, it should be one that is trusting
Okay.
and one that is safe. And for you, that
Gotcha.
may mean many different things, but I like to
Absolutely.
figure out for that individual person what that means for them and then how I can accommodate. And if we can't establish trust or safety, then we don't go forward until we do that.
Oh, okay, so
And-
I love that.
And then before we move on, it may not be me who you work with,
Okay.
Maybe your trauma or your anxiety, it has to do with a man, And so I have women that I work with that are working alongside me too. And sometimes it's
Sure.
best to put a woman in place to work with another woman.
So, I mean, this is really interesting. So, what? I mean, I might have asked you, and now I'm trying to think. Right, you started this. What's your background actually? Because your title is unique. What's your background?
My background is I'm a certified peer support specialist, and I'm an ex-addict.
Okay.
I'm an ex-gang member.
Okay.
I'm healing in all those different aspects. I have a lived experience in many
Okay.
of these forms, and that's how I reach people.
Okay.
Is I stand on the mountain of my lived experience.
Okay, that's. And how long have you had your practice for?
So this is 8 years now,
Oh wow,
and
8
4.5
years.
years with our brick and mortar.
Okay. So, what brought you to the XBS Summit? What
Oh, yeah.
What made you come here? Because you're from Utah.
Most definitely. I was formally invited from Danae Chappelle.
Okay.
She asked me to come out to be part of her wellness panel.
Okay, that's awesome. So
Yeah.
you're part of the wellness panel. So what is your goal at the XBS Summit? What are you trying to bring here for people to become aware of what?
My goal is to look at the youth with brand new eyes.
Okay.
To be able to, because that's where my trauma started, was me as a
Okay.
youth,
Okay.
And during that trauma, I didn't have any adults or any authority figures that reached out to me and was able to help accommodate me in my situation and build trust for me.
Okay.
I was put in a box
Okay.
in
Okay.
multiple ways, more than one.
Okay.
I was locked up in juvenile centers. I was locked up in the prison system too. So I have actually been a victim of the societal structures that are put in place.
Wow.
And so I want to start the conversation and give a new way of communicating to the youth.
Okay.
And then if we can help the youth, we're going to help the young adults too, and those are going to turn to really good adults as well. And I also want to give parents and people that are in those authoritarian places, give them tools to look at the youth too.
Wow. So I love that you're doing that. You want to go kind of with the youth. You want to work more with the youth first, right? Do you have youth programs?
Most definitely.
Okay.
So in Utah, I have a disposition set up with a few counties where any troubled youth, I do it in quotation mark because I don't see them as troubled. I just see that they don't know their place yet. I have instead of them getting locked up into a secure care facility, they can actually go through my coaching program and get credit for time served. I'm also teaching at a nonprofit dance studio called Junction Dance Studio, mind-body bridging class. It's a required class that each dance student has to take, and it's a year-long commitment.
That is pretty cool.
And there's no dancing. I do dance. I'm a break dancer.
I was gonna say, yeah. So wait, do you dance?
Yeah, hip hop is actually what saved my life.
Hip hop saved your life.
Most definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So even when I got out of jail, I had to do something just to help with my addictions and help with my anger and all that stuff. I'm 20 years old, and I remembered as a kid, growing up, in the house parties that we had, my aunts, my mom, all the ladies in there, they were doing the electric slide. We're doing the boot scoop boogie. We're doing all these group dances. And then as I got into 5th and 6th grade, the Polynesians around me, they were always popping. I don't know if you know what popping is.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's waving, but popping is like
yeah.
different. You got to pop the body.
Okay, I just know they did something.
That's
like
good
that.
though. You're on point. You're on point. But I remember doing that, and so when I was locked up, I was actually in the hole. When I was locked up, I just remembered that, man, that made me feel so good, But when I started using drugs, I got so far away from that.
Sure.
And so as I got out, I was like, how do I stay sober? How do I do this? And I just started breaking. I just started dancing. I didn't know what I was doing. Whatever I saw in music videos, I started doing that. And within 4 years, I was teaching classes, doing private lessons. I was traveling the world, breaking. And that's how I found my place. That's how I learned how to express myself, was through dance. And about 30, that's when I started to learn how to use my voice, But I still stand on that mountain. The hip hop saved my life, And so I continue to move energy that way, And
I almost want to ask if you can do some breakdancing right
you
now.
You got your guy in some tight clothes with some Doc Martens, Yeah, I could do a lot of different stuff, But I don't want to rip my pants before my big talk.
Yeah, no. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's
Jennifer,
not.
just take it easy on me, okay?
I was like, we're
I know
here
it sounds
now.
exciting.
Look at all this floor. I mean, it sounds really exciting.
Yeah.
That's I'm like, I want to see something now, but no, I understand.
I appreciate that.
Totally, no, that's super cool. So the break dancing, the dance. So you said, kids that get out of juvie get credit for taking your program?
With the dispositions that are set up,
okay,
they have an option. Do you want to go into secure care?
Okay.
Or do you want to go through Tyson's coaching program at Rabbit Hole Wellness
Wow.
and get credit for time served?
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Wow. I love that you're doing this and that you're giving back. So XPS Summit, you're invited to be on the panel. Are you looking, as far as what are you looking to accomplish also in addition by being here, right? Like how's the event overall? What are your thoughts?
That's a kind of a multiple choice question right there. So the event overall is great. I really like the people that have come out, the speakers. Daniel Gomez is leading really well. Martha's amazing, and all the people that have come up have been really nice. My goal for coming here is to let people know I exist. Let people know that I'm a resource. I am a world traveler. I travel all across the world to help people with trauma in regards to just communication. I do Zoom sessions.
I was about to ask that because we're in Chicago.
I know. I do Zoom sessions.
Chicagoland.
And if it's worth it, if we can make it happen, I will fly out and facilitate anything that's needed. And then I do worldwide retreats as well.
Okay, so thank you so much for being here. If anyone wants to connect with you, where would they connect with you?
So best place to connect is probably through Instagram. ShootFreshTK is my personal Instagram. RabbitHole.wellness is my business Instagram. And then you can check out RabbitHole.love, our website, and sign up for our newsletter and just get tapped in.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys, we're bringing someone else up. Be with us for a second. Don't touch that dial.
Thank you so much.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Right. voice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63, with temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 42. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
All right, we are here. You are listening to WRMN 1410 AM. You're watching the Wise Coffee Chat Show. I'm Jennifer Sanchez. I'm here with someone else at the XPS Summit that I'm excited to introduce you, the MC of the event. Such an honor to be with this man here. So can you introduce yourself to the listeners and the viewers?
Well, Jennifer, first of all, thank you for having me on this amazing show. My name is Daniel Go with Inspires, and I believe that you have a purpose in your life bigger than you can ever imagine. You know what breaks my heart, Jennifer? So many people, they dream small, they think small, because they were never taught to get a bigger vision for their life.
Wow. So you encourage people to dream big, right? That's why your brand is called the Millionaire Mind, or
Yes.
the makings of a millionaire mind. So how did you fall into this arena of business?
Well, if you would have asked me 10 years ago that if somebody would have told me, Daniel, you're going to be speaking all over the world, you're going to inspire thousands literally, and you're going to sell thousands and thousands of books, I would have said, Jennifer, you got the wrong dude. But by God's grace, through a challenge, right? Ladies and gentlemen, you need to start seeing your challenges and your problems and adversity in a different light. My wife was diagnosed with breast cancer in 2017.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it literally brought me to my knees as a grown man, 44 years old.
Okay.
And my whole life just did a 180.
Wow.
And that's where the idea came from, because I resigned to take care of her as a woman, right?
Yeah.
She had a double mastectomy.
Okay.
And as a woman, you lose your breast, you lose your identity. She got depressed.
Oh, no.
So I had to make a decision as a man. Was I going to man up and take care of her? Or was I going to hire somebody to take care of her? So I manned up.
Wow, you manned up. So you chose to take care of her.
Yes.
Left your job. And so I can only imagine what's going in your mind, right? What made you, how did you survive? How did you go from there? Where did you go from there?
Well, the truth is this, it wasn't just a job, it was my career. I was making $250,000 a year.
Okay.
And many people make the excuse, well, I want to start my business, I want to do this, but they use their kids' responsibilities as an excuse. So when I resigned, we had a little bit of a savings, but not too much. But then I was going to go back to work.
Yeah.
And God says, no, you're done. You're done running dealerships. You're done doing what you're doing.
Okay.
And I want you to be a speaker, a motivational speaker. And you know what? Everybody laughed.
Really?
Yeah.
So you were like, I'm not going back to work. I'm going to be a motivational speaker.
Just like that.
Just like
my
that.
wife thought I was crazy because she had just had a double mastectomy.
Sure.
And she's like, she said, okay, right? She said it out on the surface, but inside she says, like, what the heck's Daniel think? She tells me that now, but then she really thought I lost it. Like, how are we going to survive, right? How are we going to
Yeah.
do it? But
Well, yeah, because it's such a fragile time, right, in your life. And then you're like, I'm going to be a motivational speaker. She's like, what are you thinking, right? I can only imagine. So, I mean, now to learn more about you, you're a Latino man, which I love that you're doing this. You travel all over the world. You have your brand. You said something offline. You said, branding is a big deal, right? Like,
yes,
so because I've recognized your logo. I said that. I was like, I've seen this before, but I just don't know where. And I was like, did you come last year? But you weren't here last year, right?
no. So in business, you got to realize that there's two brands: your personal brand and your business brand. My speaking brand, my brand, Daniel Gomez, is Daniel Gomez Inspires.
Sure.
So we have our Shield of Faith with DG. That's my speaking brand, my brand. And then the Makings of a Millionaire Mind, we trademarked it. That's our business coaching brand, our book brand, and it has, right, like you said, you don't know Daniel, but I've seen the brand.
I've seen this, yeah.
And that's why people don't understand that sometimes your brand can be bigger than you.
And I mean, I love that, right? Because people don't realize, we had this conversation, everything you do is part of your brand.
Yes.
The way you talk, the way you walk, the way you dress, even your personal brand, right? What you post on social media,
yeah,
right? And I was just having this conversation with someone yesterday, like, dude, you're putting these pictures and I'm getting this message from you that's part of your personal brand. So you've been very mindful of your brand because you want people to know you make millionaires, correct?
Yeah. So the thing is this, right? Everybody wants change, but they don't want to change.
Sure.
Because the hardest thing is change.
Sure.
But in order for things to change, one must change.
Of course.
And the process, I call it from the caterpillar to the butterfly. And in business, you have the caterpillar mindset, which is the employee mindset. And to fly in business like the butterfly, you got to develop that business mindset. What I didn't realize is this. I knew a lot about business because I ran businesses. I ran multi-million-dollar Chevrolet dealerships.
Wow.
But you don't know it because sometimes you're so in the mess of what you're doing every day. I'm busy, right? But automatically you're doing it. So when I took a step back when my wife was diagnosed with breast cancer, I'm like, well, ain't you getting paid to speak? They're like, no. They're like, you are? I'm like, yeah. Why would it? What? But that was my way of thinking. That was my philosophy. And so many people get into business thinking like an employee, and they wonder why their business isn't going anywhere. See, because I don't just speak. My mindset was I'm going to build a speaking business, and you got to think business, think empire. But some people think, well, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to try it. You can't try it because if you try it, you ain't going to make it.
I just want to see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm going to experiment and throw myself out here. Yeah, you have to have a plan. You have to have a vision. And the vision has to be greater than you. I totally agree with that, what I love that's part of your messaging. So how long did it take, going back to your story, you said, I'm going to be a motivational speaker. How long did it take from that moment to hit your first million in that arena?
So from that moment to hit the first million, it took us 4 years.
4 years.
4 years, right? And the thing is that when you give God something to bless, he'll bless it.
Oh.
Right? When you give
like
God something to
that.
bless, he'll bless it. And the second part of that is you got to get out of God's way. Because this is why. It's not going to look the way you think it's going to look, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to look the way you expect it to look. And when it shows up looking like a problem or a challenge, people don't want to deal with it. So it was a 4.5 year journey to get to that point.
Wow.
And the thing is this, many get there, but they can't maintain it.
Oh, okay. I heard that,
Does that
when
make
you make your
sense?
first million, it's the hardest, but after that, it gets easier. So you're saying maintaining it is hard.
Many lose it. Think about a lot of the people that we've known, that you've personally known, that they had a big month or a big year.
Yeah.
And then imposter, like there's many reasons, but I'll give you a couple of the top 3 reasons. Imposter syndrome sets in, so you don't feel you're worthy of it, right? Then the third one is you don't feel you deserve it, so you start self-sabotaging yourself. And the other one, if you grow too quick, you don't have the capacity to maintain it. So it's like you're wasting water and you lose the blessings of business because, right? If put it this way, if you're a one cup individual, there's no way you can have a 1 gallon business.
Wow. Wait, that's a mic drop right there, guys. Say that one more time.
If you're a 1 cup individual, there's no way you can have a 1 gallon business. You don't have the capacity for that.
Wow, that is amazing. I love that analogy, right? Because there's a lot of people that go into business, right? The first 5 years, most businesses fail, right?
Yes.
Statistically. And then if you make the first 5 years, you're statistically greater chances to fail the following 5 years,
Yeah.
right? But it's because they only have 1 cup.
Yeah, you're a 1 cup capacity individual, and you're expecting to have a 1 gallon business, and it doesn't work that way because you have that's where the change goes. That's from the caterpillar to the butterfly, and many don't want to do that journey. It's painful.
Yeah.
It's not easy,
Oh,
but
sure.
it's doable. You know why? Because I'm nobody special. I just was obedient to what God put in my heart and crazy enough to believe it for myself.
And you followed your dreams, and look where you're
Yeah.
at. So you've traveled all over the world teaching people.
And I want to say something on that, right? Because I'm
Go
a
for
Christian,
it.
right? I'm a believer.
Awesome, me too.
And what I don't want to, hate's a strong word, but I hate when people say, when believers say this.
Okay.
Well, I'm just waiting on God. No.
Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah.
God is waiting on you.
Ooh.
We say we have faith. We say
Today's
we have
Sunday?
faith. We say we have faith, but we don't activate the faith.
Oh.
There's no faith without works. You got to take that step. And if you think a story, right? Because I use a lot of biblical terms in my business coaching because there's wisdom in the book of knowledge,
course,
right?
Yeah.
So why did God tell the Hebrews to step into the Jordan River at flood state? It wasn't low state, it was flood state. Because that's where, right, you got to break those terror barriers, that fear. And most people, because, right, if God can't trust you to step in the water, how can he trust you with millions?
Woo. I'm going to draw my mic again. That is so
Boom, baby,
good.
let's go.
That is so good. Wow. So I think you're being also bold, right? Using your faith. And I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, I'm a believer as well. So like biblically, there's a lot that tells you about being successful and making money and building wealth, but it's being obedient to the calling.
Yeah. And then honoring those around you, right? I think a lot of people don't honor the people around them. And a great example is, I talk about this in our business coaching and classes, is that when you come to the Millionaire Mind Bootcamp, this is what we train you and coach you on. It's a live boot camp. We have it in May, and then November we're having one next month in San Antonio. Every 6 months in November and in May in San Antonio, Texas. But something that I coach and teach on is you got to honor your people. So if you send me an invoice and I have the money in the bank, and just because I have a scarcity mindset, you give me a 45-day net. Why would I take 45 days to pay it if I have the money? Pay the invoice. Right, because it's the flow of the money, the money flow, they call it, right?
Flow of the
So
money.
right,
Wow.
when you let go of what's in your hands, God will let it flow, right? Let it go, God will let it flow.
Wow.
But people hold on to that invoice, they don't want to pay it, and you're damming up. So I'm gonna give, in all seriousness, right? Think of me and you, we go out with the crew and we have a great dinner. And then we go back tomorrow, we have a great breakfast. Then we have another great dinner, then another great breakfast. And we're eating like kings, but we're intaking healthy foods and doing great, but it's not flowing out. What's going to happen to our bodies?
It's going to get build up.
You're going to poison yourself.
Going to quickly. Okay, so if anyone wants to get in touch with you, where do they go?
You can, as a matter of fact, do me a favor. I'm going to give you my personal email, Daniel@DanielGomezSpeaker.com. That's Daniel@DanielGomezSpeaker.com, and send me an email and just put in your radio station here, Illinois Media. Oh, no. Well, what's a
Wise Coffee Chat?
It's on
WRMN.
Put in Wise Coffee Chat, and you're going to get a complimentary 30-minute discovery session with myself or one of my team members.
Did you guys hear that, my students?
Complimentary discovery session with me or one of my top people. And Daniel@DanielGomezSpeaker.com, subject line WiseCap, and we'll send you the link. Or you can do this: text the word millionaire, no caps, just millionaire, to 210-942-5059. That's 210-942-5059. And we're going to send you a free PDF with our millionaire affirmations.
I love that. So thank you so much, Daniel, for being here with us. I know that we're going to take a quick break, but I really appreciate you sharing. One more person we're going to bring on the air, and we will talk to you guys soon.
Thank you.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's touchless car wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400 now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
All right, we are back and we have another amazing person that's part of the XPS Summit. It's Rita Rios, you said? Rita Rios. So can you introduce yourself to the viewers and the listeners, please?
Here.
Yeah, the camera.
Oh, hi everyone. My name is Dr. Rita Rios, and I'm the CEO and founder of Brazilian Spa Suites, Cryo Doctors, Healing Through Cryo, our non-for-profit, and also Rio Vital Health Scans. And we're located here in Bolingbrook and Naperville, Illinois.
Wow, that's awesome. She just told me that she has the whole back corner over there. So I was like, wow. So I love the fact you're a Afro-Latina, and you have 4 little ones, right?
This is 30.
Oh, well, four children.
Yes, 4 children.
So tell me a little bit about your journey into entrepreneurship. How did you end up where you were at?
I'm a functional medicine doctor for the Department of Veteran Affairs and Department of Defense. I retired. It's 25 years there. Just retired a couple of weeks ago. Was diagnosed with triple negative breast cancer, which transitioned me into the spa world.
Okay.
After doing chemotherapy and radiation, I lost all my eyelashes, all my hair, became obsessed with that. Built a spa around that and aesthetics oncology.
Okay.
And just from there, that's how I built the International Spa and Beauty Awards and started to do diagnosis on a holistic level.
Yes. So I couldn't stay for the award ceremony that you had last night, but tell me a little bit about that.
So the award ceremony was in its 9th year. And what we do is we highlight each entrepreneur in a different category. So we had chiropractor of the year, nurse practitioner of the year, plastic surgeon of the year. Then we had a special business segment for Kevin Harrington. We gave him a lifetime entrepreneurial excellence award. He actually came back, so he was the original shark from Shark Tank.
Yes.
He came back, received his award. We gave out for insurance, for real estate, youth boxing, just to highlight everyone. So we combine our traditional International Spa and Beauty Awards with business awards, so we can highlight everyone.
That is amazing that you're doing that. So how long have you been doing this? So it sounds like you went from a situation you had to go through.
Yes.
And right, they say you take ashes to power. What is it? Beauty, ashes to beauty, right? So you were in a situation and you empowered yourself and did something for other people. How long has that taken?
Oh, I've been 16 years cancer free, and I'm in my 9th annual International Business Summit and Award Show. And I've been working for the government for over 25 years. So all of that mixed together is, I would say, over 20 years of just transitioning to what my purpose is and being an entrepreneur and not have to focus on just a direct deposit, to be able to make what you make hourly within minutes.
Wow.
When we do this scan, it's 60 seconds, we charge $75. When we do targeted cryotherapy, 30 seconds, $99.
Wow, that is
so once
super
I learned
cool.
not to trade time for money, I could do whatever I want. I
Look-
could be here on what's today, Wednesday, half sleep, just kicking it, So
That's
yeah.
amazing that
Thank
you're
you.
doing that. It's very admirable as well.
Thank you.
So were you a single mom as
Yes,
well?
I was single mom of 4. My youngest is 15. I have twins that are 21, and then my oldest is 30.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you were doing this as you were building it. You were doing all this by
Yes,
yourself.
It was, I can't say that it was hard. It's just a lot of us, so we just had a lot of fun. I
Sure.
graduated high school when I was 15. I graduated college when I was 19. I graduated med school when I was 23, and then the babies just kept coming. On birth control, a set of twins. Who would have known, right?
Wow.
And so
That's nice.
single by choice.
Wow. Well, that's
But
amazing.
I'm searching. No, just kidding.
Oh, hey, it's okay. Say it on air. It's all right.
But I'm searching out there.
She's searching. So why at the XBS Summit? What made you come to this summit?
So I actually had our show here last year. We just had our International Spa and Beauty Awards. And we focused on bringing Dr. Jung, who is Drake's plastic surgeon. We did a whole highlight of him.
Yeah, I follow him.
Yeah, Calvin, great
Yeah.
guy, know him personally. And from there, I saw Martha and I wanted to give her the keynote speaker of the year. Right. And so I saw the expo last year that she did. And I was like, hey, there's several people there. And I could strategically target those people for my award show.
Of
Plus,
course.
she was, she was great. And she
Sure.
was like, would you consider moving your show to October if we combined it? Because we were in the same location. And I was like, sure, let's do it. And that's kind of how
That's
it came about.
went. Yeah, very nice.
Yep.
I love that you did that. So, as a single mom by choice, doing all this, building all these businesses, what advice would you give a viewer that's in entrepreneurship or maybe struggling? What would you advise them on succeeding in business?
One of my, I say weaknesses, right? Because we all have them, is delegation. I would try to do everything by myself. So allow someone to help you, build a team. It's okay to not be okay, right? It's okay to take a day and just chill, lay in the bed and watch Lifetime and eat a burrito bowl. You could do whatever you want.
I love that.
But, I also feel like the hustle is definitely so separate. So when you see other people doing things
Yeah.
and you feel like, oh, I can do that, really make sure you can do it, right? A lot
Yeah.
of people jump into stuff and they don't know if they can.
Yeah.
I'm a serial entrepreneur, so I look for others like that and then I pour into them. As soon as I get a hint that someone doesn't have that energy or I'm very spiritually aligned, I just miss that assignment and I go to the next, which are the people that are aligned in my life. So
I love that you do that because sometimes there are people that just can't keep up.
and you know what? I've always wanted to bring them in. I'm like, oh, you should do this. But I learned from Louis Farrakhan that the potential you see in the person is really what you would do in their situation. It's not that they have the go to do it. It's just you have it.
You see it because that's what you would do in their
Exactly.
situation.
And it's not that they have the potential.
Oh, wow, that's another mic drop, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
because sometimes and then as women, we're nurturers by
Yes,
nature, right? We want to
yes.
help, we want to nurture, we want to help someone grow.
Mhm.
And then you're like, oh, you could do this, you could do that. And then you realize like, no, they really can't, right?
Yes.
What's that saying? You could take a horse to water, but can't make
I
him
just
drink
said
it.
that yesterday.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm bringing them all to the water. and they're not drinking. I'm like, hey, listen, I give you the blueprint on how to make $1 million. I made it several times. Can I just show you how I made $1 million?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming up there. I'm going to do it. Nothing. Now I'm not convincing anyone.
There you go. Yeah, because it's a time or energy zapper, right?
Yes.
So if someone wants to reach out to you, where would they go?
I'm on Instagram, Dr. Rita Rios, and then also under Seven Figure Doc, Facebook, Rita Rios.
All right. Well, thank you so much. And everyone, thank you for watching and being with us today at WRM 1410 AM. You guys are amazing, and we'll catch you guys next week. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm half.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Sky Rizzi. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
A little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Blackhawks open the season today on the road at Florida. They take on the defending champion Panthers, who will raise their banner before the game. It's an early puck drop today, 4 o'clock Central. On Thursday, the Blackhawks visit Boston. The Bears turn their attention to their next game. It's a road matchup at Washington this coming Monday night. The Brewers beat the Cubs 7-3 to go up 2-0 in the best-of-5 National League Division Series. Jacob Mizorowski got the win. He struck out 4 over 3 innings. Shota Imanaga tagged for 4 earned runs on 5 hits over 2 2/3. Andrew Vaughn and Jackson Churio each hit 3-run homers. The Brewers move one step closer to the National League Championship Series. They can wrap it up Wednesday at Wrigley Field. Jamison Tyone slated for the Cubs, Quinn Priester for Milwaukee. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 63, with temperatures falling to around 60 in the afternoon. This afternoon, sunny with temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65, and mostly clear tomorrow night with a low around 42. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410. And welcome, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area, which expands a long ways, too, by the way. We hope you're enjoying the morning, now afternoon. Pardon me, I apologize here. I have a little bit of a scratchy throat today. So I will do my best to not cough too much into the mic there. We've got some fun things to talk about today. This is a shorter segment today here on Out to Lunch. We had the 10 o'clock news, 11 to 12. We had Jennifer Sanchez with Wise Business Alliance Network and Wise Coffee Chat. Thank you to her and the many fantastic guests that she interviewed at the Business Summit this year. This is Celebrator Business Summit 2025 that she's currently at right now. She was there yesterday and she's also there today. And it's a great way to network with incredible business owners, connect with your ideal clients, learn powerful new skills, accelerate your business growth like never before. So if you want to check it out, it is still going on. If you want to view more information, that is www.xbsinfo.com. So that is the Celebrator Business Summit 2025. You can also get tickets. You can text tickets to 630-937-9581 for more information also. That's going on today, and you can check out more information. Sounds like a good time. And also connecting with lots of businesses, organizations, entrepreneurs, business owners. You can have a booth out there. So if you want to plan even into next year, you can also do that too. If you go onto their website and sign up. Now, today, again, it is a shorter segment, so we're going to kind of compress the show a little bit. It is Wednesday, I do believe. Is it Wednesday? Yes, it is. It is Wednesday. So happy Wednesday, everybody. It is the middle of the week. We're halfway through as we get closer into the weekend. It's October 8th. We're seeing temperatures in the 60s today. After I go through the temperatures, we'll talk about what is the show lineup for today. So we do see a high of 65 degrees currently right now at about 63. We're almost to our high. It is partly cloudy today. We are seeing some sun in the forecast in the skies right now. Now tonight's going to be pretty chilly. We see a low of 41, almost hitting into the 30s in terms of low temperatures. Clear skies are in the forecast. That is going to be coming up for later tonight. Heading on into Thursday, we see a high of 67. Sunny, and it's supposed to be mainly clear, also coming through for Thursday night, with mainly clear early, a little bit more clouds later on, with a low of 44 degrees in the forecast. Heading on into Friday, October 10th, we see a high of 70, a mixture of clouds and sun, so it does rise a little bit in temperatures, but not a whole lot there. And we do see a slight chance of a rain shower that is predicted in the forecast at about 15 to 20% chance as of right now. Heading on into Friday night, we do see a low of 45. Partly cloudy skies are in the forecast. That's for Friday night. Heading on into Saturday, the 11th, we see generally sunny despite a few afternoon clouds and a high of 68. We see it dropping down to a low of 46 degrees, mostly clear skies. That's going to be coming up here for Saturday night. Sunday rolls around, temperatures do rise just ever so slightly to a high of 72. It's going to be partly cloudy skies and a low of 53 degrees, partly cloudy in the evening with more clouds for later at night. That's for Sunday. Then we get a little dive into next week here. Temperatures do rise to 75 for Monday. Considerable cloudiness with a low of 53 in the forecast. At last quarter moon will be high in the sky with mostly cloudy skies though. Tuesday the 14th, high of 71, partly cloudy skies in the forecast with a low of 52, and that's going to be a few clouds from time to time. That's for Tuesday night. And then finally, a week from today, next Wednesday, high of 69, intervals of clouds and sunshine. We do see it dropping down to a low of 49 degrees and a few clouds, winds light and variable. As we continue on throughout the rest of the majority of October, we're seeing those temperatures staying in the highs in the 60s, lows in the 40s. And that's pretty much what we're seeing prediction-wise as of right now. Of course, that could change. We could see the temperatures rising even higher or dropping even lower, but we'll have to wait and see. But as of right now, again, 65 today, mostly sunny skies outside. A little bit of clouds, but not too much. What do we have for the show lineup today? Well, of course, you're listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. I'll be on here until 1. We have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That will be on the AM 1410 dial from 1 until 2. The lineup hasn't been presented yet on his website, but we'll, towards the end of the show, see if we can find that. Or, of course, stick around to listen to more. We have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends coming up today. That will be coming up from 2 until 4 o'clock. Always enjoying some great conversations, some bad dad jokes, and maybe what are the best places to get the best deals here and there, maybe at Target or at Meijer, or maybe what are some of the latest fashion trends for 2025 in the fall time. So a lot of things when it comes to girl talk and all those other great fun things. And you don't have to be a lady, of course, to listen in or join in as well in the conversation. That's from 2 until 4. We've got a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock on this Word Wednesday with Dennis Sonar Green. We also do have Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer, the ringmaster of all things when it comes to discussing sports, the good and the not so good, and sharing his thoughts and also statistics as well. So stay tuned for that here on WRMN AM 1410. Remember, you can also find us on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell, you can keep yourself in tune on the happenings. We also do have our Facebook page as well. You can tune in there too. What recently has been posted onto our YouTube channel, we just have posted here within the past 24 hours. We have the previous WRMN 10 o'clock news from yesterday. Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International has been posted. The new 10 o'clock news. And then I'm in the process of getting Wise Coffee Chat uploaded as well, too, with Jennifer Sanchez. So that'll be uploaded pretty shortly. So definitely stay tuned for that. We have a lot of things to talk about today within the time frame that we have, so I'll compress it. It is Wednesday. I do like to usually kind of talk a little bit about some of the theaters. I do sometimes do a wind down Wednesday as well, so just kind of depends there, but usually Wednesdays, I do kind of like to discuss a little bit here on what is happening locally with different theaters in the Fox River Valley area. And if time does allow, we'll kind of see if we can see what are some movies that are playing as well, too. And then we'll also see some of the bigger events that are coming up as well in the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for that and more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. We're approaching 12:15. We'll take that quick time out. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch on WRMN. We're taking you into the lunch hour here. And it's nice and sunny outside today. So if you go outside, maybe enjoy some nice lunch at any of the local places here in the Fox River Valley area. You like Blue Box? Oh my goodness, you know, it's been so long since I've had a BLT sandwich from Blue Box. That's been quite a while since I've had that. That sounds pretty good. You can also enjoy some good coffee, maybe even some churros locally now at the Churros and Chocolate at 66 South Grove, newly located there, originally from Algonquin, now here in downtown Elgin. You can also check out so many other different restaurants and businesses and organizations in the Fox River Valley area, not just Elgin, but of course St. Charles. We've got, of course, Pingree Grove. We've got Hampshire, Burlington, Geneva, Algonquin, Bartlett. There's a whole list of ones that are out there that do fit within the stream of the Fox River, right? They run along the Fox River Valley area, and that's what we tailor to here on WRMN. So please feel free to check us out here on YouTube. You can tune in, of course, on that AM 1410 dial, and lots more fun things that we're going to be talking about today and discussing throughout this segment and the many others coming up soon. Let's go through our inspirational story here, but don't forget also, too, I wanted to remind you, we have Tradio coming up at 12:30. So 12:30 is our Tradio segment. That'll be the time to call in if you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, or announce to the Fox River Valley area. That's 847-931-1410. That'll be the number to dial during that time, which will come back around 12:35 or so. So let's see what we have here for our inspirational story of the day. This is titled Flat Tire in a Cellular Dead Spot on Christmas Day. It was posted today by a user named Iana34. This was several years ago with my two younger brothers. I was around 27, brothers were 21 and 17. We were spending the holidays at grandparents' place, 1.5 hours away from my parents' place. Something was needed all the way back at our folks' place. Don't remember, and the whole thing would have been forgotten if it had not been for the flat tire. We'd get past the old back dirt roads and down the state paved road around 10 to 15 minutes. I measure drives in time, but at least 20 miles from grandparents. Thankfully, by this point, we were near civilization again, just past the major gas station. My brother's little car, that poor car, he dogged it so much, got a flat about a mile from the gas station, but on part of the road that was 4 lanes and a turning lane at 55 miles per hour. It wasn't safe to hoof it back and cross the road. Besides, it was Xmas Day, and I don't think the gas station was open. My brothers and I all know basic side of road maintenance and repair. My brother keeps a spare. We should be golden. That same brother had taken a simple car jack out of the car the week before, intending to replace it with a nicer one, but never got to that second half. We are still in the sticks, so no calls can be made. We're in the process of bashing our heads together when a big old dually passes us. Then it turns around and comes back to stop to see if we needed help. My big little brother told the guy who got out we just needed a jack and asked to borrow one if the guy had his. This Sweet Angel had a spare jack and gifted it to us. The boys swapped out the tire and we got whatever was needed from the house and back again with a story to tell. Thank you again, kind stranger, for several years ago, out in the sticks and hollers in Arkansas. You did make our redneck Christmas special. So that's a little story for this morning, or now into the afternoon time, as we're already approaching soon to be 1 o'clock in less than 40 minutes. The time and the day has flown by pretty fast already. We've got the word of the day today on October 8th. Finicky is the word of the day. It's spelled F-I-N-I-C-K-Y. Finicky. Finicky is an adjective describing someone who is very hard to please or something that requires a lot of care, precision, or attentive effort. So here's how it's used in a couple different examples in sentences. Although she was a finicky eater as a child, she grew up to become a world-renowned chef famous for her encyclopedic knowledge of global ingredients. And another example here, the latest game in the series boasts amazing graphics, but the controls are a little finicky. Sometimes you can be a little finicky in your writing. You get that writer's block, maybe if you're an author, or maybe you're in school and you're writing a paper, and sometimes your brain can be a little finicky at times. It's kind of like, oh, goodness, maybe I'm not feeling it today. I get finicky with my words, as you can tell. There are days when I'm just very clear and rolling through the words very easily, and then there's other days when I'm just like jumbled mess on it. I step over my words and things like that too. So those are days that we all have, a little finicky here and there, but good to keep your head up high and realize it's only temporary. So that's the word of the day today, finicky. It's an adjective. Let's hop on into what we have for our national days as we are compressing this time frame here on Out to Lunch here on WRMN. If you do love a nice pierogi, it is National Pierogi Day today to enjoy. Those are always delicious, especially on cooler days as you get a nice hot pierogi. It's celebrating a Polish delight on National Pierogi Day. This international dish is more than a dumpling. It is mouth-watering goodness that always leaves you wanting more. Now, pierogi is actually a plural form of a word that means little ears. Hello, hello. There's the boss lady up at the window, and she's wearing her first responders vest shirt. Very nice. For centuries, it has been a big part of the Polish cuisine. Pierogies are dumplings of uneven dough and also a tradition within the culture. It's filled with potatoes, cheese, and sometimes even fruit. They are boiled and then pan-fried in butter and then given a delicious finish before eating. So here are some 9 common pierogi combinations. We've got here mashed potato filling. You've got potato and cheese. Potato and onion is another one. Regular cheese. I've had pierogies before where they're actually cheese filled, but they're a sweet cheese. So it's almost like a dessert in a way. You can also have them filled with cabbage. You can have sauerkraut, ground meat. My favorite is the ground meat ones as a carnivore myself. Mushrooms, or you can even do spinach or fruit. So there's different ways that, of course, you can incorporate different ingredients in there. Other pierogi servings do include things like melted butter, sour cream, fried bacon crumbles, sauteed mushrooms, and also onions and other green onions out there too. Onions and or green onions, really. Now, again, the dessert variety, those filled with the fruit filling or maybe that very sweet cheese, like a cream cheese. It can be enjoyed with maybe applesauce or maple syrup, chocolate sauce, and or whipped cream. So there's a lot of different ways that you can prepare it for yourself, but it's always very good too. And if you're not quite sure what a pierogi actually looks like, I think many of you probably do know. They are those Polish dumplings. They are absolutely delicious. I do enjoy them myself. And you know what? You know what's really good on a pierogi is actually, I know it's not like Japanese, but like a nice teriyaki sauce on there too. I know it's a mixture of the two cultures, but it is. I've had that before. It's pretty good. Potato ones are good. The sweet cheese. This is it. The sweet cheese. I've had that one before, and the sweet cheese is very sweet. Yeah, I've had this one before. Sweet cheese. It's very sweet. So it's Kaiser's cheese pierogi, so it's pretty sweet cheese. At least the one that I had a couple of years ago. So if you don't like it too sweet, it's probably not best for you. Although, of course, if you do enjoy it a little bit more on the sweeter side, that's definitely something that you can enjoy for yourself, or maybe cook it for others. So that's pierogi. Now it says place of origin Europe and Asia as well too. We're familiar with it also being Asian cuisine. So if you want to check out more information, of course, view places that do offer pierogies that are out there. You can even just do a Google search, places that offer pierogies near me. I'm trying to get better at typing and talking at the same time here. Near me. So you can find some different ones that are out there. I know that there is the AJB Polish Deli you can go to, Pierogi Joe's, that's on Dawson Lane in Algonquin. So there's a lot of different ones. There's some restaurants in nearby towns like Elk Grove Village and South Elgin that also do have those options. So definitely feel free to check it out. Tata's Pierogi at Elk Grove Village, they offer traditional pierogies there. I mentioned the Polish Deli in Bartlett, and then there's also the Chicagoland area. There's a couple different ones, Pierogi Joe's, that you can find. Some other days that are recognized here, we'll quickly go through some of them. We have here also National Hero Day. This is for, of course, all of the heroes, those people out there, the real-life heroes who inspire us to be the best person that we can possibly be. Also, another day today, National Fluffernutter Day. What is this, a fluffernutter? It's a stick to your ribs, chin, finger, nose kind of a day. Celebrate zealously on this yummy and extraordinary food holiday. Oh, fluffernutter, yes. I'm not a big fan of it. It's like a effective market of peanut butter, and then you also get marshmallow on there too. It's fluffernutter. It's like a marshmallow. It's a little bit too sweet for me. Especially when you have it on bread, it feels kind of weird unless you toast the bread. If you toast the bread, it's good. But if you just have the fluffernutter on regular, just plain bread without it toasted, it's kind of an odd texture and combination of taste there. But when you toast the bread pretty well, it is pretty delicious. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch. Coming up next, we do have, of course, our Tradio segment. That'll be the time to call in here to the station, 847-931-1410. Stay tuned. We'll be right back with more in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. A 5-story condo building in Naperville was evacuated Sunday night after a fire broke out. Firefighters were called to the 100 block of South Washington Street just before 8 p.m. after flames were seen coming from the roof of the condo building. The fire was extinguished just after 8:30 a.m. No one was hurt in the blaze, which was estimated to have caused $20,000 in damage to the building. Deli products sold at Kroger supermarkets have been recalled amid concerns over possible contamination with listeria. The recall affects basil pesto bow tie salads and smoked mozzarella penne salads, according to a company announcement issued over the weekend. The products were sold at deli counters by weight and also in prepackaged portions at self-service cases in 1,860 stores across 28 states, including Illinois. The Kane County Health Department has awarded $300,000 in state opioid response money to local organizations working to prevent opioid overdoses, expand access to treatment, and support recovery services. The Daily Herald reports recipients include the Association for Individual Development's Opioid Prevention Project and Street Outreach, Ecker Center, including its recovery cafes, Gateway Foundation, Greater Family Health, the Kane County Sheriff's Office for its A Way Out program, Lighthouse Recovery, and Serenity House. 6 men are facing charges after an undercover prostitution detail, according to Aurora Police. Between 4 and 9 p.m. on September 23rd, members of the Special Operations Group and Community-Oriented Policing Unit conducted a prostitution reversal detail in downtown Aurora after the department received complaints of prostitution activity. A female officer posed as a sex worker and was solicited by 6 men, according to officials. 5 men were from Aurora, ages 72, 69, 58, 46, and 43, and a 50-year-old man was from Dalton. All were arrested and cited with solicitation of a sexual act and given notices to appear in court. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 63, with temperatures falling to around 60. Tonight, mostly clear with a low around 40. Tomorrow, sunny with a high near 65, with temperatures falling to around 62 in the afternoon. Currently, it is 60 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Oh, I liked how that ended, that song. That was great. Sometimes, little things like that, they just make the moment. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just ended like a little doo-doo-doo-doo. That was cute. That was cool. I liked it. Hey, folks, guess what? We are in our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, now is that time to call in. I'd love to hear your lovely voices out there. Feel free to call me today, 847-931-1410. Give me a call. We've got the phone lines open here for our Tradio segment. You've got that old bicycle that has been sitting in your shed for years, and it's starting to rust. You want to put it to good use, but you just don't have the time and you don't have the energy. Well, there are people out there who might be interested. I know Greg is. Greg is an avid caller here. Maybe you've got a farm and you're growing pumpkins, and you've got lots of pumpkins, and you didn't realize, wow, I grew too many pumpkins. I want to sell some pumpkins here. Feel free to call in. Maybe you're like, hey, you know what? I know garage sale season is kind of coming to a close already, but that's not going to stop me. I want to have a garage sale this weekend. Feel free to let us know here on Tradio. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade in, or announce, if you're looking for particular items, hey, when I was a kid growing up in school in the 60s, those lunch boxes, those Beatles lunch boxes, and you're lucky if you find them for a good price nowadays, but maybe you are looking for one. Someone out there might just have it. All you have to do is communicate. Let us know here on Tradio, 847-931-1410. You can also text us at 505-926-1410. That's the number to dial. So we'll go through our Tradio callers, the recent callers that have called in, and then we will talk more about local theaters. We'll pop up here and see what we have for different productions at local theaters here in the Fox River Valley area. Looking forward to some fun things to talk about, and possibly even what potential interviews on some things here when it comes to those theater productions. So I will definitely reach out. We have here some good things when it comes to Tradio. We have a Tradio caller looking for an older automobile. They are requesting no repaint on this too. So if you want to reach out, that number to dial is 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383 is that number to dial. We have a Tradio caller, Greg. He's looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s. They can be parts, they can be pieces, and or accessories, really in any condition. He's also looking for vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and also the diver style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price on those, and he does have cash in hand. He also has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s. It's in great shape for $50. He's looking for old gas tether cars. He also is looking for old racing go-karts from the 50s and 60s. He has a Disco Gear CD case for $25. It holds up to 120 CDs. He's got that Svengoolie blow-up for your yard. $215 is the asking price, but if you're a Tradio caller, he'll mark it down to $160. And then he asked for $500 that Hamilton Beach 3-head milkshake maker. It's ivory color, comes with 3 cups as well too. Those nice solid metal cups that keep it nice and cold to the touch. Feel free to reach out to Greg. That's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number. We have Don calling in a couple days ago here looking for athletic equipment, specifically for some weightlifting plates. So if you want to reach out to him, that number to dial is 630-776-1427. That's 630-776-1427 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here has an RV fridge for sale. It's 110 volts, LP gas. Yeah, he'll make it, or I'll take $400 for it, located in McHenry. He originally paid $900 for it. If you want to reach out, that's 815-245-0670. That's 815-245-0670 is that number to dial. So, again, he's got that RV fridge for sale. It's 110 volts LP gas. So lots of good things when it comes to our Tradio segment. If you want to add yourself to the list, that's 847-931-1410. Maybe you purchase things for yourself as a collector. Feel free to reach out to us. Let us know. Maybe you have some old magazines or you've got some old books and toys. Maybe you have an event that's coming up you wanted to let us know about. Please feel free to do that. Let us know here on Tradio. What I wanted to do next here is talk a little bit about an issue, not a bad issue, a good issue. This is the Fox Valley Magazine's October 2025 issue has been released today. Yes. And it's pretty spooky if I do say so myself. I love it. You can check out different winery venues, Halloween festivals, Nightmare on Chicago Street coming up on the 25th in downtown Elgin. We're excited to be there and definitely doing some fun activities. Stay tuned for more in the future on what we've got planned up our sleeve. It's something cool, it's something spooky and informative and also fun. Giving recognition to those who definitely deserve it for their hard work too. So we'll check that out, of course, in the near future. But if you want to take a look at the Fox Valley Magazine's issue, it's now available. It was released today, so you can find it for yourself. You can find good things, Oktoberfest and fall specials that are going on at different places, upcoming holiday events when it comes to, of course, things happening in October. And some of them do go into November, too, I've said. You can even look back at the September issue that they released last month, and there's still things that haven't happened yet because they kind of leeway into that next the next one, the next month here, which we're now in. You can check out editor's notes, month's featured dishes as well too. I don't think we did the drinks for October I don't think we did any of this for October yet. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to take a look at this. We did not go through any of this yet. That'll have to be wait because we only have so much time. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through that. There's so many fun things to go through. Oh my goodness, all the different haunted houses as well. Reach out to me, folks. I'm telling you, I've been reaching out. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much all of these haunted houses I've reached out to already. I'm still waiting for some responses, but I'll see if I can reach out again because I want to get some of these people on for interviews. And if you know of a haunted house, please feel free to reach out to me. You can reach out to the office number 847-741-7700, or of course, email me, Matt, that's M-A-T-T, at WRMN1410.com. I would love to interview haunted houses here on Out to Lunch, or we can also accommodate, make sure that it's interviewed during maybe the morning show, community hour, talk time with Tammy and friends, any of those shows too. Dino's Night Out. If you've got a haunted house, it's a big one, or maybe even something small that you put on every year. Maybe you have a haunted house that you put on every year in your own neighborhood. Reach out to us. We would love to interview you, share pictures, stories, why you're doing what you're doing, how fun it is, the time and energy that goes into it. You deserve that recognition. These haunted houses take a lot of time, energy, and a lot of times money to put it on and to do it correctly too, because you got to make sure that you're scaring people, but also keeping people safe as well. So definitely feel free to reach out to us here on WRMN AM 1410. And don't forget also, we do offer advertisements as well too. If you want us to tailor to your needs and you want additional advertising, whether it is through, of course, the sound side of things, the audio, the AM 1410, here on the visual side of YouTube, or also our beautiful banners that we have on the bottom of the screen here on YouTube, Facebook posts, live events, and more, feel free to reach out to us, sales at WRMN1410.com. Or, of course, you can reach out to any of us here on WRMN, as we all pretty much are in the sales side of things. So please feel free to reach out to us if you'd like some of that additional side of things to help to benefit you, your business, and the community coming together here. And we're here to help out as well. So we're going to take a quick time out. Again, don't forget you can check out this new issue for Fox Valley Magazine. Looks pretty spookily cool. I don't know if spookily is even a word, but we're going to go with it. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Up next, we'll talk about some of the local theaters. And there's even an audition that will be opening up pretty soon that we'll talk about too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM, 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
And welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area, on a beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Getting closer into the lunchtime, or actually we're in the lunchtime already. I keep forgetting it's not 11 o'clock. It's 12. Well, it's 12:49 here. So we still have a little bit of time left here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned for more. We've got upcoming other programming here. We have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 until 4, and then from 4 until 6, a political talk show, and Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. With the remainder of the time, we still have some things to talk about. What are some upcoming events? What are some upcoming productions on a Wednesday today? I usually do go through some of those theater productions that are happening in the Fox River Valley area and things that are coming up, including even some of those auditions that some of your kids or you yourself, if you're an aspiring actor or actress, can also participate in. So starting off right around the corner here, of course, is the 164 Division Street Elgin Art Showcase building, which is on the 8th floor. Coming up next, they do have a performance. The performance dates are November 14th, 15th, 16th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. And this one is called Love, Loss, and What I Wore. Now, this is directed by Linda Collins and written by Nora and Delia Ephraim. Love, Loss, and What I Wore. It's a play based on Eileen Beckerman's book that explores women's lives as they through their lens of their clothing and the memories they evoke. Now, this is pretty interesting. The play features a series of monologues and ensemble pieces where women share stories about pivotal moments in their universal experiences of love, loss, and the enduring connection that women make between fashion and memory. So that is pretty cool. Actually, I've never heard of something like this before, where the performance, the women's lives are through the lens of their clothing and the memories they evoke. I think that's pretty cool. Now, I think I was interpreting it more so of like, you see it from the perspective of the clothes, like the clothes almost are like human. But I think what it is you see the clothing piece, the characters go up to the piece of clothing, and then it embarks on that journey and that memory, which I've seen, of course, before too, but nonetheless still very interesting because each clothing item is unique in and of itself to a specific memory or memories, whether it is a good, bad, or neutral memory. It's called Love, Loss, and What I Wore. Coming up in November. Definitely would love to interview, of course, the director, So I will definitely keep in mind that too, because it is coming up November 14th, 15th, and 16th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. That's at the Elgin Arts Showcase Building, 164 Division Street. And I think what's really cool too is this is the performance that everyone could probably relate to in some way. You have a piece of clothing or you have a specific item, you look at it, you touch it, you feel it, and it brings back that specific memory. Or maybe a smell. There's a specific smell in the air that brings back a specific memory that maybe you even forgot about too. So all that kind of stuff is very interesting. I find it, of course, psychologically very fascinating too. So again, this is Love, Loss, and What I Wore. Definitely would love to be interviewing director Linda Collins, or maybe even the writers too. So I'll reach out. That's Elgin Theater Company. Performing since 1952. So that'll be coming up in November. Up next on the list here, we do have Paramount Theater in Aurora. There are a lot of different things that are coming up. So you can check out the tickets and shows events. They've got their Broadway series show. I know that the next one that is coming up here is Irving Berlin's White Christmas in November. Now, Come From Away, we did interview the director, Trent Stork is the director of that performance, of that play. And that is still going on until October 12th. So you still do have a little bit of time. If you do want to get some tickets, they are available online. You can find them. There is still some time left, availability. There's a total of, looks to be 8 shows left available. So if you haven't seen that yet, it follows the day after 9/11. So if you want to check it out, it's Come From Away. Great performance, beautiful story, and true to the heart as well. So check that out. Also, again, too, that Broadway series is also still going on as well. So if you want to check it out, the Broadway series shows and the $1 Million Quartet still going on until that will be January of next year. So don't forget about that one. You can also view that one too. You can find that at ParamountAurora.com. Schomburg on Stage, all shook up. It's time to audition. This is what I was talking about here. The audition is now open to students ages 8 to 18. This is All Shook Up School Edition. It's audition time. You can sign up today. You can view more information at schomburgonstage.org. They've got that sign up already. It is available, of course. Let's see here. Audition materials will be available on their website coming up on Friday. So let's take a look here and see. They just recently announced this, that they're having those auditions there. Please be prepared to perform your musical selection. There will be a dance call, wear comfortable clothes and shoes, and arrive 10 minutes prior to your audition time slots. So they do have those time slots there for, of course, the auditions. Check out more information. You can view that on their website. That's schomburgonstage.org. The Al Larson Prairie Center for the Arts also does have some other performances that you can enjoy. So if you go under their programs, you can find it. You can find their Season of Arts Entertainment, of course. You can also find their Young Artists Entertainment as well. So let's see for the Season of the Arts Entertainment, see what's coming up here. Definitely from things that are coming up for sale. Fall main stage shows that you can check out. Coming up here. October 18th is Southern Avenue, Memphis Soul and Blues from the award-winning Family Band. Dancing Queen will be the ultimate tribute, of course, to the music of ABBA. That will be coming up October 25th is when that is. You can also find some other ones. Mutts Gone Nuts will be November 15th. Simply 3, November 16th. And the Holly Jolly Christmas, December 19th. You can also check out their special programs. They have their Thursday night laughs every Thursday. The Nutcracker will be performing in December, and they also do offer some holiday concerts as well. You can also check out Moonlight Theater located in St. Charles. Has some fun things coming up here. Tomorrow night, in a couple days, 2 days from now, on Friday, they have American Cash, a tribute to the Man in Black. That's an event coming up at Moonlight Theater in St. Charles. That is coming up soon. It'll be October 10th from 7:30 until 9:30 is when that'll be. And that's a good music category of one. So check it out. A tribute to one of the greatest songwriters and performers, Johnny Cash. And also check out the historic Egyptian Theater. You can find some event scheduled things coming up. Friday, October 10th, that's this Friday. That will be from starting at 8 o'clock. Booze and Spirits Flashlight Tour. So that sounds like a good one, a pretty creepy one to enjoy and also explore. What has led to the Egyptian Theater being known to be one of the most haunted buildings in town? Well, you can learn about it here on Booze and Spirits, or maybe it's Booze. I think it's Booze. Boozy or Booze and Spirits. That's the Flashlight Tour coming up. You can also check out some other ones. The Lost Boys horror film series will be playing October 14th. Great Gatsby Ballet will be October 15th, and so much more that is coming up. Check it out and more here on EgyptianTheater.org. Don't forget, of course, you can also check out Children's Theater of Elgin and Fox Valley Theater Company for more performances that'll also be coming up as well. Lots of other good things too, of course. Only so much time to talk about them. So this does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch on WRMN. This does also wrap it up for our Tradio segment. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and, of course, being a part of the conversation here on the YouTube side of things. We appreciate that, of course. Don't forget, of course, you can also check us out on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can also follow us on Facebook. Give us a like, and you can follow our page and even share some things, too, if you'd like, if you want to have any requests for us. Again, thank you, everyone, for tuning in. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch. We're continuing on with What's Cooking Today from 1 until 2. Have a wonderful rest of your day.